like that. Woo!
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos. Hit that like button. Y'all come in here. Hit the share, subscribe. Hit that Cash App, $ BJ Matthews, $ BJ Matthews for this great content that we do give to y'all on a daily, weekly, monthly basis, man, yearly as well. We make sure to give y'all correct, very quality content. So we want to make sure you guys continue to sow into the podcast, and we'll continue to sow back out to you as well. More things coming along through this new year. If you guys get an opportunity to catch our last video we just posted for Christmas, I hope everybody had a Merry Christmas as well. I posted right in the video section yesterday, explaining some of the stuff I have for LA Clipper Talk and all my LA Clipper Nation. But nonetheless, this is a pull-up basketball podcast topic that we're going to be discussing today. I will be having Clipper Talk later tonight after the game against the Hornets. But let's talk about this subject right here, man. Let me give a salute to everybody in the comments as well. Shout out to my man Brandon Jennings, talking about KD don't deserve this in Phoenix. He should leave Phoenix. LOL. Shift guy. LOL. He laughing. DFJ Hoops, my man. Go follow my man Bubba. Go follow his content right now. I'm gonna put it on the screen so y'all can see. You know, a 76er fan has great content over there, man. Go follow his content. Let me go to the next one. He said there's fire in Phoenix. Yeah, there is definitely fire in Phoenix. We got to talk about it. We got to see if we can put the fire out. Pagan 180, salute, pull up. What's good? Go Clips. Yes, sir. Tonight. Salute Andrew Gutierrez, Hope Davidson. Why we got to ruin our day talking about the Suns? LOL. Shout out to our moderator, Hope, for this comment. Appreciate you coming in, Hope. Let's see. All right, so we should have over 10 likes right now. We have over 10 people. Let's get these likes up, y'all, for the algorithm so more people can come in and join. Make sure you guys tap that like button as y'all come in, enter. Thank you, much appreciated. If you guys are new, make sure you subscribe and share with your family and friends if they enjoy this podcast. But let's get into it, man. We got an interesting topic today to talk about. And as y'all know, I touch on a lot of different things other than just the Clippers. Me and my boy Rick, but I've just discussed this. This is something that's you know, the Suns, you know, have been going through quite a spill. They're 14 and 15 right now. There seems to be trouble in the valley. Things have been, you know, kind of on an uphill situation. They had a game last night against the Dallas Mavericks where they lost, you know, a Christmas game, and you know, basically it's been a lot of turmoil even going into this game. There was reported that Kevin Durant has people that say they can feel the frustration from him with the current roster. With the current roster and how things are going with the Phoenix Suns, he can feel the frustration. People can feel it on him, around him, in him, that he is not happy with what's going on with Phoenix Suns. So that was, you know, dropped by Adrian Wojnarowski, NBA senior insider writer. So we gotta talk about it as well. As I said, the Suns lost last night to the Mavericks, who are a team. I think they're back in the top 6 right now. But the Suns, they dropped to the 11th seed. They are 14 and 15, like I said. They've lost 3 of their last 7. 3 of their last 10 games. They've won 3 of their last 10 games. They're 3 and 7. So it's not been going the way it's supposed to be going. Of course, Bradley Beal is hurt. He should be making his return quite very soon. But let's talk about what was said with this report about Kevin Durant being frustrated. It says right here, you talk to people in Phoenix and around that organization, they can feel the frustration with Durant. Adrian Wojnarowski reported during ESPN's NBA Countdown before the Suns lost. So I saw that on the show. I think I had Stephen A. Smith, Malika Andrews, and I want to say Kendrick Perkins. They were, you know, doing NBA Countdown all day, all through the Christmas games yesterday. And Adrian Wojnarowski reported that he had heard around in Phoenix that there was, you know, some tension going on with Durant, frustration going on with KD. And how is it true? I'm not sure because some of these NBA insiders get information wrong. So we don't know for sure, but this is what's been reported. This is something that they're going to have to manage in Phoenix with Kevin Durant. You've seen it before, and it reminds you it's a stark reminder of how short of a window the Suns have and how this team has to win big. And if they have to win big quickly based on how it's constructed and having Kevin Durant still playing at an all NBA level and a healthy Kevin Durant, there's a lot of stake for this organization. It's got to change soon. Okay. So that's the little snippet I'm going to read. Like I said last night, the Suns lost to the Mavericks in dramatic fashion, and we're gonna post some of the numbers as well. But it wasn't just Kevin Durant that's just frustrated, but it turns out their all-star guard Devin Booker is also frustrated with some of the things that's been going on with things you guys can tell. But there's also a play last night. I remember he was coming at one of his teammates, Metu. I want to mispronounce his first name. I think it's Chimeske Metu, number 4 of the Suns. He was actually playing very well last night, but there was a play that he threw the ball or handed it off to D Book, and D Book obviously was too far away from the ball. So Metu made the turnover. Instead of running back on defense, he actually didn't get back, and that actually infuriated Devin Booker. He said, "Why aren't you running back? You just turn the ball over and don't run back." Booker said to Metu, who's of the Suns, signed a 1-year contract in the offseason after he spent 3 years as a backup with the Kings. Now, I want y'all to remember that sentence, signed a 1-year contract in the offseason after he spent his 3 years with the backup as the Kings. I want y'all to remember that sentence I just said, because that's going to be very important as we continuously with this conversation. Make sure y'all hit the like button as y'all come in here. Hit the share, the subscribe as well. But let's touch on last night. I think the score was 142 to 128, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was the score. If I can't remember the top of my head, but it was, they won pretty convincingly, the Mavericks. And as far as the numbers went, let me pull the numbers up for y'all so y'all can see for yourself what actually was going on. Just let me pull these numbers up. All right, so the Suns last night, you look at these numbers. KD, 43 minutes, 4 for 11, 1 for 3 from the 3, 8 rebounds, 7 assists, 2 personal fouls, 16 points. You had Eubanks, who had 17 minutes, 1 for 3 from the field, 0 for 0 from the 3-point line, 7 rebounds, second leader in rebounds, 0 assists, 3 personal fouls. He had 2 points. You had Eric Gordon, who had 37 points, 6 for 12, 2 for 7 from the field, or 2 for 7 from the 3, 1 rebound, 2 assists, 3 personal fouls, 14 points. Grayson Allen, 39 minutes, 12 for 22 from the field, which he had a pretty good night. He was leading the team in scoring, actually. 8 for 17, 4 for 4 rebounds, 4 assists, and 4 personal fouls, 32 points. And you had D Book with 40 points, so he had 40 minutes, 6 for 14 from the field, 1 for 4 from 3, 3 rebounds, 10 assists, 5 personal fouls, 20 points. So as we look at the numbers right here, we can see right now that Grayson Allen led their team in scoring last night, which is he is not the leading scorer on this team. And he was actually efficient. He hit his 3-point shots, things of that nature. You saw Eric Gordon give him some good, valuable minutes. He was another one who said he wants a bigger role with this team. Now, I do know Eric Gordon was with us last year, and when he was with us last year, he did give us some productivity, but we just didn't keep him because he was asking, his contract demanded too much money, so we had to let him go. To get other pieces. But Eric Gordon is still a solid player. He's not he can bang in the post. He can still hit the 3-point shot. He can get to the rim, still at a good pace. He's strong. He's experienced. He's a vet. I mean, he still gives you good quality minutes. So whether he's coming off the bench or whether he's a starter, he's going to be a good role player. Eubanks was just there for, rebounding. Nothing much else. He was replacing, Yusuf Nurkic, who was out with injury, I believe, as well. But their big guns, KD and Devin Booker, struggled from the field. They both had pretty much less than 20. I mean, they were both inefficient. Or more so, KD was inefficient, and then Booker was inefficient they're both inefficient from the 3, but they didn't get enough shots up. D Book, primarily because he's the point guard now, with Beal being out. but you know, they didn't have their best performances last night. And if I look on the other side and we see the other person who was on the other's team, who led their team, it was Luka Doncic, who had a 50 piece. And I want to say this as well. People want to get on us, the Clippers, about Luka Doncic, what he does to us. But what does he really do other than just jack up a lot of shots and end up losing series? Like we just saw a couple weeks ago when it was Luka against Kawhi, we saw what happened. You know, they didn't have Kyrie, we didn't have Paul George. So it was really mano a mano. And we saw what happened. We saw the effect. We saw what, you know, he was able to do in the closing minutes, both Luka and Kawhi. And y'all saw, you know, what the results were. So as much as people keep talking about, oh, what Luka does to the Clippers, he ain't nearly as destructive what he does to the Suns. And I think people need to stop coming at us saying that, you know, that he kills us. I mean, he loses against us. He puts up a lot of points, has inefficient nights, but he doesn't do anything but, you know what I'm saying, try to, you know, overcome the other side, which is, you know, that mountain he just can't seem to get over. But the real person he gets over every single time is Devin Booker in the Suns. So they gotta change that whole narrative. Like he just comes in, you know, kills us, because that ain't the case. He annihilates the Suns, bro. It ain't even, and it's not even a point where it's like a fear he puts in the Phoenix Suns. Ever since that Game 7 against the Suns in the Western semifinals a couple years ago, back, he puts a fear in that team. He don't put that fear in us. He just you know, just likes to shoot the ball and just likes to, you know what I'm saying, put something together. But I digress. The Mavericks didn't have Kyrie last night, but what they did have is had a lot of shooting. They had a lot of guys who spaced the floor. They also have, you know, some guys who's going to defend. Tim Hardaway Jr. has been somebody who's been with the, you know, Luka for the last 3 seasons. So he's been kind of his running mate as far as scoring the basketball before Kyrie came. So he's a guy that, you know, you can say that Luka can count on. He was with them with Jalen Brunson, and he's with them now. So Tim Hardaway's going to be a valuable piece with them. He can shoot the 3-point shot. He can shoot the mid-range shot. And he's a, you know, pretty solid defender as well, a strong defender. Derrick Jones Jr. to me is probably their best perimeter defender they have. He's kind of like the Dorian Finney-Smith, but he's a more athletic version, and he's a lefty. I think that was a good piece they got with Derrick Jones Jr. He's I think 6'10" as well, so he just does a lot of things for that team to kind of hide Luka's, you know, inefficiency to play defense, right? So he had 23 points. He shot 9 for 18 from the field. Dante Exum is their new, apparently he's a new guard that's going to be replacing Kyrie even when he returns back to the lineup. He's shown himself to be somewhat of a underground come up where he's actually earning his minutes, earning his time. So he's buying into what Jason Kidd wants him to do, which is pretty much not getting Luka Doncic his way offensively and make things easier for him. And when he needs the help, then we'll give it to him. But he didn't need the help last night. He dropped a 50 piece on them. So all starters had double figures outside of Dante Exum. So I want to point all that stuff out. As y'all come in here, smash that like button. Hit the share, to subscribe as well. The Blaster says, salute BG, your boy Locker Room lost the debate to Low and he keeps crying about it. Are you gonna? Nah, I'm not gonna make the video of that clown. But I mean, I heard about it. I know that he act like he won, but people were saying that, you know, he just got whipped. A whole different, complete from mine's how y'all saw what happened. So nah, brother, I won't be making a video on that clown. But appreciate the comment, man. The realist was good, bro. Was good. My boy Cass was good, dog. Was good. Salute, bro. Salute. He said, if anything, he's this Lucas. Yeah, he's the Suns killer. He ain't. I get blown away when people keep thinking that he's our killer. How is he our killer? He keeps losing to us every time. That's how you know people just try. They just don't like the Clippers because they try to put up anything to try to put some shade on the name. Instead of say who wins the series, oh, Luka, he averaged this, he averaged that. Yeah, he averaged 33 points on like 40% shooting. But on the other side, the guy is averaging, other guy on the other side, Kawhi is averaging 32 points off of 57% shooting and playing the other side of the ball. So who really owns who? Who really owns who? Bruce, what's good, brother? How you doing? Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Hope all y'all had a Merry Christmas. OC Love, what's good, brother? How you doing? But let me get to the main idea. So we got that out the way. The Suns are the 11th seed right now in the Western Conference. Okay. Now y'all know I've had my excursions about the Phoenix Suns. So this ain't gonna be a video of me getting out of character or getting, getting like super animated. There's no need because I've already seen this from a mile away. So now ESPN is coming out and trying to basically mimic what I've been saying over the past year or two. Actually, over the past 3 years about this team, the makeup of this team. When they got Kevin Durant last year, I said the Suns are still not a team that I fear. Because from what we've seen from the Suns, what have we seen in the past 3 seasons, right, when they got Chris Paul? We saw Chris Paul and Devin Booker together. And what did they do? They got to the finals their first year together. Now that people may look at that and say, well, that's impressive. But pay attention to what I just said. The first year they get to the finals, a team, 2 guys who've never been to the finals. One guy where that was his first ever playoff appearance in Devin Booker. The other guy, he only made to 1 conference finals with the Houston Rockets and James Harden. So you're talking about 2 guys who ain't really had a lot of playoff success, getting it all at one point and one time. You got to look at what happened that season, what happened that year for them to get all of that. Because y'all do know going to the final takes a lot of luck. It's not just about who's the best team. It's about who's the healthiest team, who has, the less injuries. That's what it's about. So y'all said in 2021, the playoffs, they got the first time they're in the playoffs together, they got a chance to play a Laker team who lost their best player, in my opinion, Anthony Davis, in games 4, 5, and 6, who did not play. They got a chance to beat the next round against a Denver Nuggets team with Jamal Murray being out, which is their closer. They got a chance to sweep the Denver Nuggets 4-0. And then they faced our team, the Clippers, who, of course, didn't have their best player in Kawhi Leonard. And they're missing Serge Ibaka and then Ivica Zubac for the last 2 games, and having to deal with the schedule being one after one, day after another, having to play a game. They had the hardest schedule out of anybody in the playoffs. And that was documented. The Suns get past all that through the West. And I'm watching this. I'm like, man, everybody's praising this team, but they're getting break after break. I could see maybe 1 round when they got a chance to face a team that was hurt. But every single round, this team they have the luxury of facing a team that's not healthy. So when people say, well, Beach, you gotta understand, like, people they play injured. No, they don't play injured teams every round. If you go look at history, every team who wins a championship is not playing a team that's always injured. And there's a difference between being hurt and injured. If you're hurt, you can still find a way to get through that and possibly play. If you're injured, you can't get back on the court and play. There's a difference. There's a difference between a person who's the star player being injured and the role player being injured as well. This team had an opportunity to face every team. The Lakers, the Nuggets, and the Clippers had one of their best 2 stars hurt or injured, unable to play. And they capitalized on it. Then they go against the champions and Giannis Antetokounmpo, and they win. And they lose that series. They win the first 2 games. They get swept in 4 straight games. So they faced a fully loaded Bucks team who, at that time with Giannis, he still wasn't looked at as the perennial guy he is now. Like people were talking about that playoffs. I remember, could Giannis even be the number one option? It was just by the grace of God that the Bucks didn't have to play a fully loaded Brooklyn Nets team because Kyrie got hurt and James Harden was hurt. But Giannis still wasn't even that guy, and he still won the championship against the Suns. So right there, that showed me that this Suns team ain't what people think they are. They're a great regular season team. But when it comes to the playoffs, they're going to find a way to hand it off to a lesser talented team, or they're going to find a way losing to a fully loaded team. The next year, the same thing. They was able to beat the New Orleans Pelicans without Zion Williamson in the first round. And then they go up against a team in the Dallas Mavericks and Luka Doncic, and they got beat by a record margin on their home court by over 40 points in a game 7. This is why I say take the label off of us that we are the ones that Luka Doncic owes, and put that on Devin Booker and the Suns. Don't put that on us. No one says anything about, as much as people get on us, they should be put that on the Suns. That's the team he got destroyed by. Who really? The Suns were favored. They had the number 1 record in the NBA that year in 2022. They're coming in. They come off a finals appearance. You would think that they'll capitalize on it and find a way to get back to the finals, or at least the conference finals. My gosh, these dudes blew out. They were talking trash right before the series ended. In Game 5, Devin Booker, what he always likes to do, he likes to talk trash, appeared to talk to at the wrong time, and he got exposed. ESPN hypes the Suns up all the time, and I don't understand why. Like I tell you, I'm not going animate. I'm not going out of character. I'm just speaking to y'all in a calm demeanor. I don't know what the hype is about this team. I really don't. Then they say, okay, well, they go into the next season. They still won the top 4 teams in the NBA. I'm talking about the Suns. This was last year. They still won the top 4 teams in the NBA record wise, right? Like we kind of get the idea that they're one of the best. They're one of the best teams offensively, season teams that we see. So they're gonna find a way to win games, right? Hold on a second, y'all. All right. So we all know what the Suns are now. We know that they're going to get wins. They're going to get wins. That's what they do in the season. Well, last year comes and they end up getting, halfway through the year. They still have their same roster the last couple of years with Mikal Bridges, Cam Johnson, Chris Paul, Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton as starting 5. I'm sorry, Cam Johnson was coming off the bench. Jay Crowder was not happy with his role, and he didn't play at all last year. So now they're starting to lose their pieces from their championship team. Jay Crowder is about to be out the door. Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson later get removed off the team, and Cameron Payne later after that. And they pick up Kevin Durant in that trade for Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson. He was on Brooklyn. KD was on Brooklyn, and he gets moved to the Phoenix Suns to pair up with one Devin Booker. And then the super team question is asked again. You hear ESPN saying they got KD, Devin Booker, and Chris Paul, that this is a championship or bust year, and this is a team that's going to, compete for a title. And this is halfway through the season. You had Suns fans coming on my podcast, Melo, Sturdy's a Kevin Durant fan, Ken beating his meat as well. You know what I'm saying? All these dudes coming on here, you know, running their mouth. My man Marlon, who's, you know, a young cat, but he's still a little inexperienced. All these dudes coming on over here, you know, beating their chest as if this team is such type of world beating team. And I keep telling them, I've already seen enough of this team to know what their makeup is. There's not their skills. They got guys who can, you know, put the ball in the basket, who can shoot, you know, who can dribble. Actually, y'all might be surprised. I actually am very fond of watching Kevin Durant and Devin Booker, you know, from a skill aspect. They can shoot the mid range, they can shoot the three. They have beautiful jump shots. They're three-tier scorers. They can handle the rock. I actually enjoy watching what they do on the court, but as far as their mental makeup and when adversity hits them, and they like to front when I'm talking about Devin Booker when they're up and when they down, they don't have much to say. I already know what I'm looking at with this team. So they pick up KD last year, and they trade away their two pieces for him. They trade away their two, you know, up and coming small forwards who are over in Brooklyn doing their thing to get KD. They get to, you know, finish the last part of the season. KD obviously, you know, he has an injury to his leg the first home game, and he misses a few weeks. They don't really get any real chemistry together because they trying to play everything in at one time. So they pretty much use last year as a wash. They get eliminated. They beat another depleted team, our Clipper team, in round one, to the point where even if we just had one Kawhi Leonard, I believe we would have still beat the Suns, and that's sad that it takes that we can lose Paul George, and we would have guaranteed beat them. But even with Kawhi, it looked like we were going to beat them. We were going to still beat them. And when we didn't have Kawhi and was just Russ leading them, those games that we lost in 5 last year were all close games. Go back and check them games that we lost to the Suns. Those weren't blowout games. Games 3, 4, and 5 were not blowout games. The 2 games at home, we lost by, I think, one game by, I think, 12, the other one, I think, by 6 or 7. And then we go to Phoenix and we lose to them in single digits. So this is led by Russell Westbrook, who's a fourth option for our team. Fourth, fifth option, leading a fully healthy Phoenix Suns team with KD, Chris Paul, and Devin Booker. So I knew the next series when they faced whoever they're going to face, the Nuggets, they were going to get destroyed and get their comeback, and that's exactly what happened. They lose to them in 6 games with Jamal Murray back on the court. Not even a year removed off of surgery. So I got to tell y'all, bro, like we seen when they face good teams who are fully healthy, y'all see what happens. I'm not making anything up. I'm not hating. I'm telling y'all what it is. This team, I've never been big on the Suns. Now we got Kevin Durant frustrated because he don't understand why the roster it is. The roster is how it is because they traded for you, bro. They traded for you, and they traded their pieces. They traded for Bradley Beal as well, who can't seem to get on the court. Now, again, this is just reported. I don't know if this is accurate or how accurate this is, but based off of how the Suns have been looking and how they've been just dropping games, and KD has already been through this before with other teams where they've dealt with injuries ever since he left Golden State. He's dealt with, you know, this injury bug or, you know, whether it be off the court issues like with Kyrie dealing with that whole vaccine issue. I forgot about that. I almost for everything that's happening so fast, I literally forgot about that when KD was trying to play, and then you had Kyrie Irving, you know, doing his thing, you know, choosing not to play. It affected the team. You had James Harden, who later left the team based off of everything going on. He went to the Philadelphia 76ers, and he actually was the smartest one in that situation because eventually Kevin Durant left and Kyrie Irving left. And then KD's now going through the same thing with the Suns with injuries and the roster looking how it's looking. Because if you look at KD's stats, and I looked at him this morning. I mean, he's averaging 30 points, 6.2 rebounds, 5.5 assists on 51% shooting. So if you look at his numbers, he is actually, this is the first time he's even reached, and I know it's just it's only like we're like 26, 27 games in, but he hasn't averaged 30 points since his 13-14 season in OKC. If y'all look at the numbers right here, he hasn't averaged that since the 13-14 season. That was his MVP year. He's still giving you, high 20s. This is the last column, high 20s, things of that nature. But he hasn't been averaging this since it's his MVP season. Okay, see, that's 10 years. That's 10 seasons. He's giving you 6.2 rebounds, 5.5 assists, 1.1 blocks, 0.8 steals, 1.8 personal fouls, and 3.6 turnovers. So his turnovers are a little up, but his points are way up from last year, and it's still up over the Brooklyn years and Golden State years. So individually, I mean, KD's doing what he is supposed to do. So I can understand. It's like, damn, he's playing all this time. He's still, not getting what he needs. But then you got to ask yourself, if you're Kevin Durant, I'm like, well, what does this mean? If this doesn't work how it's supposed to work, because you went to Brooklyn, thought the super team was going to work, the super team aspect was going to work. And, because of off court, things with your teammates, not even with you, but with your teammates, has made you second guess and choose to go somewhere else. Because see, KD wants to win because he's trying to shake off that image that he needed Steph Curry to win. He needed the Warriors to win. It's looking like KD, his best bet was to stay in Golden State, because this is how I look at it. And this is a good point my boy Rick made yesterday. Shout out to Rick. He said once LeBron made that decision to go to Miami and make that super team, that guys carry their teams to championship kind of went out the window. When we look at the history books and the record books and we see that, guys like Bill Russell or, Magic or Jerry West or Larry Bird or Michael Jordan or, Kobe Bryant or whoever it is, 20, 30 years from now, when we watch and we look at Kevin Durant's accolades, when they see that word championship, if they see two, it doesn't say asterisk with Steph Curry or asterisk with it says 2 championship, 2 finals MVPs. That's what it says. All the other narrative stuff comes with it, with analysts and certain people like that. But based off of history, it's going to say KD with 2 championships, and that's all that's going to be read. Now, Golden State, I'm going to give this blame to both sides. Golden State didn't do any favors for Kevin Durant, where Bob Myers tried to call him out at the parade, and insinuating that was Steph Curry's team. Let me tell you something. Steph Curry, just the year before that, just got beat in 7 games to LeBron James and the Cleveland Cavaliers, giving up a 3-1 lead. See, people like to come at us and the Clippers for giving up a 3-1 lead, but Steph Curry did the same thing. He gave up a 3-1 lead to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Yeah, okay, Draymond Green got suspended for Game 5. What about Game 6 and Game 7? That almost gets swept under the rug. He gave up a 3-1 lead. But that's exactly what he did. And ever since then, my belief was if they never got Kevin Durant, they would have not beaten that Cleveland team because they had nobody for LeBron. See, that's why Kevin Durant was there. Kevin Durant was not there because Golden State couldn't win a championship. He was there to offset LeBron. And I think Steph Curry and Draymond Green and them knew that. They had no answer for LeBron James. But when you add KD to that, not only as a player, but the system, that's why you saw the sweeps and you saw the 4-1s and they were just kicking Cleveland's ass. That's what happened. I don't believe if the Warriors don't get Kevin Durant, they don't beat LeBron James. in the Cavs because they had a psychological hold over that team. The next year, oh, I'm sorry. Let me continue. I'm gonna let y'all in a minute. And I don't think Draymond Green did any favors for opening his big mouth, um, going at Kevin Durant because he asked for the ball in a pivotal time in the game against us, the Clippers. Draymond Green dribbles the ball off the court, turns it over, dribbles off his foot, and instead of doing the right thing, giving the ball to the best player, KD told him out loud, Draymond Green does what he does, and he's suspended right now because he got over emotional and started going personal at Kevin Durant, and that was part of the reason why he left. Now I say that's part of the reason though. So that's part of the Warriors. That was part of the Warriors issue. Now there's certain Warrior fans who would love to have KD back because it seemed like to me Golden State has some issues of their own right now. They're trying to figure out, and if they got the guy like KD right now on their team who's giving you 32 points per game or 30 points per 0.3 points per game, that can really help a lot with Steph Curry. But I gotta give KD some blame because Golden State made it easier for him to be efficient. He started playing defense, and it was his best version. And he could have won more championships. But because of him listening to what others tried to, instill in him, then you have a person who was basically, um, you had a person that basically just was, thinking too much about, things not important. So you live and you learn, but KD made a mistake to me leaving Golden State. And that's what the result you're seeing right now. I don't see him winning with this Phoenix team. Brooklyn was his opportunity, I think, that 1 year to win. And I still think, well, actually, I do think they would have won because they wouldn't have to face the Clippers. But that was their best chance, in my opinion. Now he's just trying to find a way to get a ring or get close to one. I mean, it's similar to what LeBron does. If you really look at KD, all he did was take LeBron's blueprint and made a better version of it. If you really, really highlight and be honest with it, all KD did was take LeBron's blueprint and try to make a better version of it. So I can see him getting frustrated over this because he's trying to win. But you just got to the Suns, so you ain't leaving this year. So, but I know it was a long soliloquy, man. I just wanted to put that out there for y'all, man. I'm gonna go and drop a little 2-minute video, and then I'm gonna let y'all come in very soon. Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the share, to subscribe, and get ready to come in. We're gonna take a 2-minute break, and then we're gonna start letting people in here. All right, cool. All right, y'all. So I just dropped the link for y'all, man. If y'all want to come in here, man, and chop it up, man. We talking about the KD and the Suns. If y'all into talking about this, man, make sure you guys hit the like button, to share, and subscribe as well. I'm basically giving y'all the floor, which I want talk about. I already got a bunch of people here in the comments I can already see, but yeah, man. Like I said, the Suns, and this might be a question, like, are they cheating? Is there cheating, quote unquote, cheating the game? Is that hurting what they have, going on in the future? That is pretty much what it's really about. Is their, ability not to be able to be in a position, or be in a position of actually being, I guess you could say, overpowering the competition, trying to stack up their teams. Is that putting them in a position to kind of just be falling by the way? So I'm gonna want to hear from y'all. Whoa, what's good, E? What's happening?
Salute. You know what I'm saying? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, everybody. Happy Kwanzaa. Shit. To be honest, bro, I already knew that the Suns was fool's gold from the beginning. I said it in the summertime. Just because you add those stars doesn't mean you need to balance your roster out. You can't just put players on one team and then say go win a championship. They got a new system. It's like they did a whole rebuild. Like none of the players from that championship team exist on that Phoenix Suns team. Not one. Except for Devin Booker. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And he's a front runner in itself. So with that being said, like they don't have the leadership, they don't have the depth, and they don't have I guess they don't have the right guys in place, bro, because I feel like they have a talented group, but they're not used correctly. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like if you put those players on any other team in the league that's in position right now to make the playoffs or contend for a championship, the productivity goes way up. But last year was, you know what I'm saying, highly productive. Now all of a sudden he can't crack the rotation. Chimmy Metu, we know he's so skilled coming out of USC. We've seen what he can do last night. Big double-double, you know what I'm saying, in a losing effort. But he was one of the ones to keep them in the game with timely rebounds, shot making, you know what I'm saying, defensive plays. And then Brandon Goodwin, or what's the name, Jordan Goodwin, or whoever, can't even crack the rotation. And then they signed Bo, a 7-footer who's never, ever been utilized, not once. And I understand that they say Bobo lacks a work ethic, and that's why it didn't work out in Denver and then Orlando. But he showed glimpses that he can play in this league. You just need the right leadership and the right guys to take that out. You know what I'm saying? In a like Bo, I just feel like he's in the wrong situation, in the wrong organization, the wrong coach. So you're never ever going to be able to maximize his real potential, which he has a lot of it. So. It's tough. It's tough, bro. It's one of those situations to where we're actually really getting to see that the grass isn't greener on the other side of, you know what I'm saying, and this is what it is when you have a selfish type of mentality. When you feel like you can do everything on your own and you don't need anybody, you don't need this player, you don't need that player. See, Kevin Durant took everything so personally, and Golden State ruined his legacy. Because now everybody's going to be talking about he needed Steph Curry to win and not the way around. You know what I'm saying? So he already has a blemish, you know what I'm saying, on his legacy. So now he's just trying to make up for everything that the media had already said. And you know that, you know what I'm saying, when the media, come on, man, the media destroys. Kevin Durant is really affected by what people say. He can say all that shit that he wants, that he don't care about this, he don't care about that. He cares too much. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
for real.
That's just what it is. But
for
that's
real.
all I got on that.
Nah, bro, I appreciate it. Hey, but y'all follow my boy. He really leads on his page, man. Y'all see it right there on the top of the screen, man. Follow him on his page, The Warrior Fan. I got a couple questions for him. One, when you say when you said leadership, that's one big thing I think is wrong with the Suns. You got two guys. You got KD, who don't want really parts of that label. He wants to just go out there and hoop and play. And then you got Booker, who tries to do it, but I just don't think that he is a number one player. I think he's a number two player with a number one personality. He ain't Kobe, but he tries to put himself mentally as that, and he ain't gonna reach that. So when you brought up Bobo, who's a good player, who just needs that leadership, if you give Kobe this responsibility, I think he can pull it out of these other role players. They wouldn't have a choice, first of all. But is that a big thing with this team too? That the leadership aspect is why they're falling?
Oh, absolutely. They don't have any leadership, bro. It's easy to front run, and when everything going good, when you win it, but are you bringing the other guys along with you for the ride? Like, you know what I'm saying? These on a roller coaster, and they're starting to come out publicly. And this is not the first time a teammate of Kevin Durant or whatever have came out publicly and said, you know what, these guys aren't leaders. These guys are hogging the ball. These guys are this. These guys are that.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just, hey, it's not a league problem. It's a you problem. So you need to check yourself and your ego at the door, and you need to come correct. You need to put the work in. You know what I'm saying? You have to put the proper work in, you know what I'm saying, and maximize the potential of all of the guys that you pay on the roster, because you can't win a championship without the 14th, 15th, 16th guy on that roster. You just can't. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You need all of your
Right.
guys. So you seen what Kobe did. You know what I'm saying? You seen what Kawhi Leonard did. Those guys didn't win anything before Kawhi Leonard came. They changed out Kawhi Leonard with they changed out DeMar DeRozan with Kawhi Leonard, and then the rest was history. Championship. Kawhi Leonard leaves the very next year after the championship, and you see what happens. Terrible. Lost in the first round,
Right.
I think.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then
Right.
after that, you see what happened with Kobe. Kobe really led not a so talented roster to the NBA Finals in
Right.
back-to-back years and won
Yes.
2 in a row.
Yes.
That's remarkable.
Yeah.
That's called leadership. And Kobe was the first to take accountability and admit and say, you know what? I had to get better. I had to become a better leader. Like, you know what I'm saying? He realized all his flaws, you know what I'm saying, from that Lakers roster, from that first, you know what I'm saying, 3P, and he turned it around and figured it out. We haven't seen that yet from a Devin Booker who's been in the league for like 8-9 years already, and a KD who's been in the league for like 15 years. We haven't seen it yet, so I don't think we're ever going to see it, because Kobe figured that out like in a prime, like in the middle part of his career. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so these guys are already past that. You're not going to be able to change something that you've already set in your ways. When somebody sets in their ways, sometimes it just be too late. Like, man, they not going to figure it out. They not going to change. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's what we're seeing with all of these rosters that KD have been on outside of Golden State. They all have, even with OKC, his leadership, they didn't win a championship. They had talent up and down the roster at OKC. They should have won a couple chips with that OKC team. But they failed miserably because of the leadership wasn't right. If your teammates are sitting there taking bad shots or not doing certain things, you don't publicly, in the middle of the game, call them out. You know what I'm saying? You pull them to the side, you encourage them, and be like, you know what, it's okay. You'll get the next one. But next time, if you're in a situation like that, look for me, and then I can help you, and we can help each other. But he go about it the wrong way. He did the same shit to Draymond Green. He did the same shit in Brooklyn when he came out and they asked him why he wasn't winning, and he said something. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of paraphrasing, but he said something along the lines of, like, I mean, you expect me to win with what, you know what I'm saying, with the talent that we got on this roster? You're throwing your team under the bus right there. That's not leadership, bro. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah, I gotta say this though. What would you, with the Warriors in the state they're in, how many Warrior fans think they would accept KD back on their team?
Anybody would love to have KD, you know what I'm saying, on their team because of the bandwidth and the talent level. You know what I'm saying? But outside of that, I mean, the NBA is all about just stacking your team with a bunch of talent. But who's going to be that guy that's going to be like, you know what, I got it? Who's going to be that leader? You know what I'm saying? Emotional. Who's going to be that one that's going to dive on the floor for loose balls? Who's going to sacrifice a part of his game for the success of the team? Steph Curry was that guy for KD. He said, I don't want to be the guy. You're the guy of this team. That's the humility and the leadership of Steph Curry. Steph Curry isn't a vocal guy, but he's going to show and lead by action. You know what I'm saying? So you have all different type of leaders. KD is one to complain. They gave him the keys to the franchise. He didn't like the fact that they still didn't embrace him like they embraced Steph Curry, who helped build the franchise and went through so many adversities early on in his career. He didn't like that. So, okay, you go on and say, I want to play with my best friend and Kyrie Irving. Okay, you got your best friend and Kyrie Irving. You still didn't win over here. Is something wrong with the coaching? It's always something wrong, bro. Shut the fuck up. Stop complaining. You put your motherfucking hoop shoe just like motherfucking Smush Parker square ass said, you know what I'm saying? I'll put my shoes on just like you do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Go win the motherfucking chip, bro. You're that player where everybody's saying you're better than this and better than that. So go win. Show me. I just want you to show me. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, I think we all waiting for that. We all waiting for that, bro. But let me hey, but like I said, y'all go follow my boy Eleazy, man. Go follow him on his content. The real Eleazy Warrior fan. Go check him out right now if you guys have not already subscribed to him. But go subscribe to my boy. Hey, shout out to OC Love. What's good, my dog?
What's up, man? What's up, BJ? What's up, G Money?
What's happening with you, man? How we doing?
Yeah, I'm all right. Merry Christmas to y'all. But
Yes, sir. Merry Christmas.
But yeah, man, I agree with what y'all talking about, man. I think it was kind of messed up how they made him feel a little bit unwelcome. But he, you know what I mean, you gotta be stronger mentally than that. You know what I mean? When you got a good situation, you gotta stick it out. And he kind of messed up leaving that situation, I think, too. Because I don't think, like BJ just said, Booker ain't no real number one. Like he think he a number one, but I don't think he got everything it takes to be the number one when shit get tough. Like he good when it's rolling. He can click and put the ball in the hoop with the best of them when it's rolling. But what happens when the shit get tough? You know what I mean? I don't know if he got that. He ain't showed us he got that. So I mean, that's what you're seeing on the court every night. You know what I mean? They don't got enough defense on that team. I think they're a good offensive team, but I don't think they got enough defense on that team. That's really what we're seeing.
Yeah, I think very similar to that too. And me, so OC, what did you watch the game last night?
Yeah.
So did you see like basically when Booker went at that one guy for not getting back on defense?
Yeah. Me
I'm
too.
like,
Me too, or something.
yeah, Metu.
Yeah.
So I had to watch it over again. I was watching all the games at once, but I had to watch it over again this morning. I'm like, this dude Metu actually is the guy that's actually, making timely buckets. He got good size, rebound. Like he made a mistake because he didn't get back on defense. You acting like he been doing it all game. He actually been keeping y'all in the game.
Right. I agree with that. I agree with that statement. Like even when we played them, like I think last year, it was Metu that was making the big shots, and I'm like, man, that's a good little solid player. I mean, when they lost to the Spurs, he was the best player on the court for most of that night.
Hey, real quick, let me interject real quick. If you go back and watch that play and where he was mad at his teammate, if he was mad at Jimmy Metu, I seen KD didn't take a nudge. He didn't move at all to get back on defense. So if you're going to be mad at anybody, be mad at one of the best players on your team who ain't giving multiple efforts because he feel like I'm not getting the ball. KD came out yesterday and played like a total hoe cake. You came out passing the ball on Christmas. Why did you play in the game? If you're not going to use your talent on the court, let somebody else get those minutes, dude, who trying to earn a contract and motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, take care of their families and shit. And you know what I'm saying, find some stability in the league. This motherfucker came out and was fucking hella pass. If you played 43 minutes, only took 11 shots, what the fuck are you doing when you averaging 31 on the year? Come on, man. Get off the court, bro. If you're not going to get multiple efforts, if you're not going to play hard, nigga, I need the 35. I need the 40-point Kevin Durant to show up to get his team a chance to win. You want to come out and get mad and start passing the ball because your teammate throw you under the bus and say you ain't passing. Oh, let me start passing then. Man, go on with
Booker
that,
only took 14 to it. That's like a pout effort. That ain't even a real game.
That's sad, bro. They went out really, really sad yesterday. That was a terrible thing to watch, and that franchise is destroyed. Frank Vogel needs to figure out, man, he need to go to ownership and be like, you know what? We might be able to package these two guys up and do a full rebuild because I need the guys in here that's going to help build something solid. I don't need no motherfuckers crying over their touches and points and stats. Like, that's the problem with the
Right.
NBA. Everybody worried about numbers. Go win a fucking
Mhm.
game, bro. Like, God damn.
What I think I heard this many times, and like those inspirational speeches, like your team reflect leadership. Like if your leadership is weak, you're gonna get a weak team.
Right. So let me ask y'all this question. So Bradley Beal's won't be reportedly coming back within the next few days. He's out the boot. He's doing pregame warm-ups. He's shooting, all that stuff.
Is
So he'll
that
be
a
back
fix
pretty
all
soon.
though? Is that a fix all?
That's what I'm about to ask you. So do you feel like how much do you think he helps the team? And what first of all, you a Bradley Beal fan or are you not really big on his game?
No, I fuck with Bradley Beal. He just can't stay healthy, but he only helps with y'all already strong in. Yeah, he's an offensive.
Offense. Right.
Like he ain't never been known as a defender. I like his game and everything, but he not a defender.
I think he can be a solid defender. I just don't think he tries. I
No,
think he's
I'm
another
not.
one.
Yeah, he definitely has the body to be a good defender, but he's never been
He
known
never
as that.
shown, he never shown it, right? He ain't shown it. I watch players who I see has certain things and they can actually be it. Vice versa, a person who just don't have the measurements to be it. Like a Luka, he don't even if he tries, he's trying this year. He's only gonna get so far on defense.
Right,
But guys like Beal, who got quick feet, solid hands, solid lateral movement. He can be a better defender, but all
yeah,
them years in Washington and also you mix up the injuries as well. I mean, he's not giving, maximum effort, which is another thing that I don't like about this era of basketball. Like, there's not too many two-way players left, elite two-way players. There's not
right,
too many guys who wants to, put the effort on the defensive end as much as the offensive end.
right. Like Booker ain't Book. I give Booker this. In those last year's playoffs, he showed me that he was a better defender than I thought he was. But he don't want to do it all game. He don't want to do it all season. So he want to be the leader. He want to be the best player on the court, right? So he want to be able to have that built-in excuse, right? So
Right.
then you
Right.
get, but if you really break down their team, like he's one of their best defenders, and that's
Right.
sad. That's kind of sad.
Yeah, Eric Gordon came out earlier this week too, and he spoke about how he wants a bigger role. I think him being a respected vet, when he says he wants a bigger role, I'm not sure what he means by that. I don't know if he means more minutes or more responsibility to help the team, more involved in the offense. I don't know what it is because I do think he's a solid vet. I know he was with us last year for a period of time.
Yeah, I like
He's
Gordon.
solid. Yeah, he's a solid vet. He doesn't have the same game physically he had before, but he's a smart IQ player.
Right.
And he can shoot. He has a big, strong body.
He's still
can,
pretty quick for his size.
He has quick twitch muscles. He still got those. But yeah, I would just say, okay, what would you want more on this team? Like, I can give you more minutes. He played. What do you mean minutes he played yesterday? I think he played like 38 minutes yesterday.
Right. I think he gets solid minutes and touches for where he is in his career. I don't know how much more they can give him now.
37. Yeah, he played 37 minutes, 6 for 12 from the field, 2 for like. Yeah, and then Grayson Allen. And see, that was the problem too. Like, how is a guy who ain't even known for outscoring your whole team?
That's crazy. And how is Luka outscoring your two best stars and they supposed to be all-time scorers in history?
But that shows you that their defense is. Luka's already a matchup problem as it is. You ain't got nobody on your team to really bother him. Like, this is where.
That's my point.
Now, this is the question where I won't even say they can guard him, but you have more size with, Mikal Bridges and, Cam Johnson on your team, and you don't have it no more. You had Jay Crowder, you don't have him no more. You don't have Cameron Payne, you don't have Chris Paul, you don't have DeAndre. Like, You lost Monty Williams. Like, you lost pretty much the same team that got you to the finals that one year. And I think the reason why they chose to, actually look at that and say, okay, this is the end of the road. I think that happened after that game 7 against Dallas. I think that moment was the end of the
Yeah,
Phoenix Suns.
it scared them.
That was the end of the Phoenix Suns for me. And after that game 7 in 2022. Because last year, really, what did they do?
They play hurt teams the whole year, but I think Elise brought up a good point. Why don't play that Goodwin dude no more? Like, he was a solid defender. He got size. He's strong, but he should get more minutes.
It's again like pieces. Frank Vogel don't have like his pieces are kind of like all over the place.
Yeah.
So it's like he's trying to plug in here, this person there. I don't know how good it's.
He got a lot of overlapping pieces, is what you're saying.
Yeah, a lot of pieces that are just trying to, But and then Vogel's not a bad coach. I just don't know if he's the coach for this team because he's a defensive-minded coach.
Right.
So it's like you ain't got no defense on this team like that, or no real defensive-minded players. What are you going to really teach them or have them, offensively, plugged in at?
Right.
You're not an offensive coach. Now, with the Lakers, you were perfect because you good with your you got defense all over the place. But this team, with no leadership, I mean, you're going to struggle.
Right. And I think that's the biggest issue is the leadership.
Yeah, man. So, as y'all come in here, smash the like button as y'all come in here, man. Yeah, these dudes are 14 and 15, but remember, OC, we said this summer, man. We talked about the Suns, man.
Right.
We talked about the Suns.
Right.
Loud and proud. We said the Suns ain't doing like, the Suns gonna be, favorite. I'm like, no, they're not. They are not gonna be the favorites of what?
Right. Right.
Do they turn this around though? Do they at least make the playoffs?
I think they make the playoffs for sure, but I don't know how much of a threat they are because they got to fix some issues if they want to be a real threat. They got to be better at on being leaders. Him, Booker, and KD specifically, they have to be better leaders. Period. Ain't no way around that. Like, you can't call in somebody else to be a better leader than the two, best players on the team. You know what I mean? Like, they ain't gonna get no Westbrook coming to save them from nowhere. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't see no. Like, they gave away their best leader with Chris Paul. He can't get along with nobody. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't see no quick fix for them. I see they gonna have to get better in-house for the most part, as far as leadership. Now, they can get some better defenders in here with some trades, but how much of a change can they do? Can they do an overhaul like the Lakers did last year? You think they can pull that off?
Man, this guy said John Wall and Dwight Howard can't help the Suns.
Some. Yeah, because they do need a point guard. They can help.
Yeah, they need a point guard. They definitely need one. So if he's saying Wall, Bradley, Bill, so you're gonna have Booker play the 3? Because that starting lineup is gonna have to be Wall, Bill, Booker, KD, and Dwight Howard, unless you want to put Wall off the bench. And then Dwight, he gonna be playing behind Nurkic or he gonna be playing in front of Nurkic? That's another person too we gotta look at. Like, he don't bring no defense.
No, he's soft. He got good little touches around the rim and stuff. He can score the ball pretty good, but that's not where they need help at.
They need a perimeter defenders. They need guys who's gonna they need perimeter defenders more than anything.
Right.
He said, sorry, BJ. Yeah, Wall will help. Wall will help.
Because they do need a point guard. They do need a point guard. They get in their sets really slow and like they can't really run the offense seamlessly.
They can't. It's like Booker. He can, but see, this is what I think happened yesterday. I don't think Booker wasn't trying. It's just when you have the responsibility, you got to score, and
Yeah,
you
it's
got to.
hard.
It's hard to do both at a high level.
Right. You got to have a strong mindset to be able to do both and seamlessly. Like we seen PG have struggles with that. Like you
Yeah,
can't look, like it don't matter the player's skill set really. You got to have a mindset for that.
yeah. I don't think that would be. They need somebody to kind of help them out, but me let my boy Sean in. It's good, Sean. Sean.
What's good, Cuzzo? What's
Good,
good,
cuz.
OC?
What's poppin'?
What's good? What's good, partner?
What's good, cuz?
Oh shit, I'm delayed bad, I think.
Hey,
Yeah.
BJ, I seen that picture too, man. I was gonna send it to you if you hadn't seen it. I was on the same shit earlier today.
Yeah, that
I'm glad
uh,
you used that picture, that son, Luca's son shit. That shit was hard.
yeah, man, they be trying to kill on us, bro. Like,
Yeah.
man, stop with all this. Oh, we getting killed by we getting killed by Luca. We win.
Yeah. We
Them
always,
motherfuckers, they the ones that lose. We win.
yeah, we beat him more than any other team, but we owned by him. That shit backwards as a motherfucker. But the motherfucker he actually do own, they don't say nothing.
Yeah, little to nothing. The media's, and I fought them for that.
Right.
They always focusing on us, but we actually win. Imagine that.
They had all this belt that like Perk had all this taking his belt off, all that kind of energy for us. But the guys he keeps sunning, he don't say shit. Is that selective outrage?
What's good? What's good, cuz?
What's good, Cuzzo? Good, OC.
What's up, man? What's up?
I think I was delayed last time. I would say something, and then y'all was replying, and then I was hearing my voice in the middle of y'all talking. I was like, damn, I'm delayed right here.
Yeah, you delayed a little bit. You good now though? Go ahead.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
good.
Hey man, why y'all picking on the trash ass fucking Kevin Durant and Devin Booker for, man? Why y'all picking on these bum ass boys, man? Hey man, Ty Lue ought to be ashamed of his fucking self, man. You realize this same fucking team, these same two bums, it's the same bums that were putting up 20 points in one quarter versus our team. Cause we couldn't stop this man. These same dudes that can't even make the fucking, if the playoffs end today, they missed the fucking play in their prime. These boys is dead in their prime. Same with Curry. There's a lot of motherfuckers getting exposed nowadays. These boys is in their prime, missing the playoffs. But yet everybody wants to pick on Kawhi Leonard when he ain't even on the court. He's hurt. At least when fuck Kawhi is healthy, he ain't missing no fucking play-in. This is a extended playoff that they are missing. They can't even make a true playoff right now. None of them. The Lakers, Phoenix, all these boys, they all missing. If it's a real playoff, they going home right now. Every fucking one of them going home. but see, Kawhi be on minute restrictions while he losing. But see, Herm, Melo, Ken, all these Mass, Ace 30, all these clowns. See, they don't mention that part. They just want to act like Kawhi is out here playing 44 minutes a game and losing.
Because I look at the screen. I want you. I'm just putting everything on the screen as you're talking. You're right. They would not make the playoffs. Lakers, Warriors, Suns. I just want to put that out there.
Yeah. And I told you, me and you, when we have our personal conversations, the Grizzlies are going to bypass and bump one of these boys out to play in. I called this shit. I know they ain't got Dylan Brooks no more, but I do know one thing. Ja Morant is a regular season hero. He gonna come out here and win a regular season game. That's what he does. He do that. That's what he's known for. They are going to catch one of these boys and bump their ass up out the damn play-in in their prime. Top 75 player, Anthony Davis. Top 75, Kevin Durant. Top 75, LeBron, HGH, EPO King. Juicing up for years. These boys are going to miss the fucking play-in. Somebody's getting bumped by Ja Morant. And Curry better hope it ain't his ass, because he done got bumped by Ja Morant one damn time in the play-in. He got his ass sent home in his prime. But you let this shit happen to Kawhi, bro. You let this shit happen to Kawhi or even Paul George in their prime, 100% healthy, and they missing. Listen, if you got to get in the playoffs by the play-in, you fucking suck. I don't care if you go to the Western Conference Finals. I don't give a damn. If you miss the top 8, you fucking suck. Your regular season, that is, suck. You might have made a little run in the playoffs, but the point is, you get in there, if you miss the top 8 healthy, I'm not talking about Kawhi Leonard and Paul George on ministry restrictions coming off surgeries. Kawhi been coming off 3 surgeries his last 3 years in the regular season. 3 surgeries in a row. What the fuck is Curry's excuse? What the fuck is Kevin Durant's excuse? What's Booker's excuse? What's Anthony Davis' excuse? What's LeBron's excuse? They ain't coming off no damn surgeries. And Kawhi coming off 3 in a row. Kawhi would never, ever miss a playoff or play in his prime. Never. But yet, you got these boys come on to pull up podcasts and run they dick suckers because Kawhi's on minutes restrictions. Bro, I'm embarrassed. Ty Lue need to be fired on the spot. And I told BJ, I told you this. All he had to do was start Terrence Mann and Rocco. And if you don't believe in defense, you go watch what the fucking Baltimore Ravens did to San Francisco last night. They locked them boys up. When they had 30 points, Lamar Jackson only had 180 yards passing. He wasn't doing shit. His defense was killing, though. And it put points on the board because defense creates offense. It's the same shit I've been preaching about the Clippers. It don't matter.
Cook them.
It don't matter if I was busy the other night doing Christmas with the kids and all that shit. I couldn't come on. I know everybody wanted to come on here and worry about somebody going 0 for 10. That shit's irrelevant. Defense makes offense. Lamar Jackson didn't do a whole lot last night. He had 180 yards and the Ravens had 30 points. They got more points after that. He got more stats after that, but the game was over. They already hung 30 points via 4 interceptions and the hellified defense. It puts points on the board, right? That's all you got to do. And the fact that we give up 20 points a quarter to this fucking clown ass team, they can't even make the fucking play in right now. How is Booker and Kevin Durant so good they can't guard nobody? These bitches suck. They scores. There's a difference between a primetime scorer and primetime player. It's a difference, right? Yeah, if this shit happened to Kawhi in his prime, the Herm's on here right now. Herm will be killing Kawhi if this shit happened in Kawhi's prime. These boys are getting sent. They about to miss the play in their fucking prime. And they better make a lot of trades. And the fact they got to make a lot of trades is crazy.
Hey, man, cook the damn Suns and talk about the most fraudulent player in NBA history, Kevin Durant. Man, don't take it easy. Don't take it easy, Tom. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
But he's on the Suns. That's what I'm talking about. He's on the Suns, though. You got two. I said this a while ago. You got a top 75 player, Kevin Durant, in his prime. Needs all the help in the world.
He's his prime, but I want you to cook him because he deserves. Look, because if this was Kawhi Leonard, I beat on his ass. I cooked KD earlier. You need to cook KD now because at the end of the day, the motherfucker underachieved in his career, and he need to be held accountable. For him to only have 2 championships, and he had to go. He had to go to a 73-19 just so he can win and had the game made easier for him. Because when the going gets tough, Kevin Durant disappears. That's the shit you need to talk about, Thomas. Is that the shit? How you be going hard? Goddamn it, I'm disappointed in you, and you ought to be ashamed of yourself right now. Go hard on Kevin Durant, goddamn it.
I mean, it's going hard on Kevin Durant, and a lot of others right along with his ass. But like I said, these boys in their top 75. Kevin Durant is in his fucking prime. That somebody ain't on no tail end. If you start the playoffs right now, and you put Kevin Durant on the Milwaukee Bucks right now, or on the Miami Heat right now, he gonna go out there and win a damn Finals MVP because he gonna go out there and score 35 a game because he got all that. He got the dogs around him, the dogs that lead him to the promised land, lead him to the fucking water. He can't lead himself to the water. He can't. This motherfucker is about to miss the play-ins. How in the hell, bro? If this happened to Kawhi, this shit would be on worldwide news for 9 years in a row. They would cancel the NBA season to talk about this shit.
Hey, Thomas, since you always talk about my strings, you must have seen my string talking about Kevin Durant and Devin Booker. And I think Devin Booker is the most overrated two guard in the game. For motherfucker to say that he the best
I agree
shooting
with
guard
that.
in
I
the
agree.
league,
He
they
is
ought to be
overrated.
ashamed of themselves. He ain't built like
Nah,
that.
that's the realest always
He
talk
fought-
about your stream. I
he
just be cheerleading along with him. I don't even know what he's talking about. I haven't seen this shit. I just be saying what he be saying.
Yeah, the realest, your punk ass ain't saying nothing now when I cook the Suns ass. But end of the day though, bro, you got two niggas that ain't doing what they supposed to. They're not taking care of business. And the day of false on the show. They not leaders. They fold when they get double teamed. You got two of the worst players that handle double teams in the league on one team. You got one nigga that will cry about it. Why they trapping me? You got the other nigga, Kevin Durant. He just not physical. He just not physical enough to deal with it. So you got that factor right there. Then Bradley Beal, he only played down there 5 games a season. Now I talk about Kawhi Leonard with his long-term disability. I be saying all this shit. Now that's a real definition of a nigga stealing money. A real definition of a nigga that's on long-term disability. A real definition of a motherfucker that's cheating the game of basketball and stealing money, point blank, period. Man, the Suns shit water. They're not gonna do shit. They're not gonna make the playoffs. If they do make the play-in, they ain't gonna make it out the play-in. This shit is terrible. Kevin Durant probably gonna ask for a trade by the end of January. He already
I heard Kevin Durant. I heard rumblings he pissed off him and Donovan Mitchell. I keep hearing rumblings about these boys wanting out. It ain't really leaked out yet, but it's leaking out.
Yeah, but Spider he doesn't play winning basketball, so he's not gonna get a lot of attention like Kevin Durant. If Kevin Durant becomes available, I won't be surprised if the Golden State Warriors get him back because this is an easy solution. Suns, if you want the best out of Devin Booker, get CP3 old ass back. But this is what you ask for Golden State. Get Jonathan Kuminga, get Andrew Wiggins, because at least Andrew Wiggins play defense, so you at least have an on-ball defender on the team now. And you get a first-round pick. You get those 3 in the first-round pick for Kevin Durant. Hey, you win, or you get something for Kevin Durant. And then with Bradley Beal, I don't know who the hell would be dumb enough to take it, but I'll try to call Detroit Pistons up and see what they want to get rid of Bogdanovich and all that type of shit. I'll try something. But nobody gonna want a motherfucker that's stealing money like Bradley Beal. But you gotta try something to finish. You might as well blow it up. Cause Kevin Durant,
What the hell wrong with Bradley Beal?
What he got on his back, ain't it?
What's wrong with Bradley Beal? What's wrong with him? His back?
They say his back, but
What?
he's stealing money, Thomas. It ain't no ands if a bus about it. He's stealing money, man. I ain't gonna take it easy.
Well, no, I mean, a back issue is a tough thing, though.
Yeah, that's
fuck that. You can't talk about it.
I can hear that. I can hear a back issue, Herm. I can't hear a fucking sprained thumb or my pinky toe hurts or some shit.
He only played about 35 games in the last 3 seasons, man. We gotta tell it how it is, bro. That nigga stealing money, bro. When you make 50 million, that's why these niggas like that go fuck up the league. It ain't gonna be no more long-term, fully guaranteed contracts because the bitch ass niggas like him, man.
I thought Bradley Beal was playing over there in Washington.
Yeah, that's the question. How long has he had this back issue?
I think he had it.
But the back issue happened in practice.
Yep.
It happened in practice this year?
Yeah, I think so.
I thought he got hurt in practice right before the season started.
You can't give him a pass for Washington then if it happened this year. He been stealing money.
I don't know. I don't watch bums. I don't watch Washington Wizards. I'm asking y'all, did he play or not?
I watch him, but you know what I mean. I don't know I can't remember where the injury came from.
That about the dumbest trade in NBA history too. The Suns shouldn't have traded for him.
Yeah, they wanted a quick
Uh,
fix though.
They want a quick fix. That's all they want. But
Why y'all get Kevin Durant on your Memphis Grizzlies, man?
I mean, he should have came to Memphis. He would have been better suited because you got a young bull of Ja Morant, and you got some niggas that don't mind being physical. So you got other cats that will take care of the dirty work for KD, and he'll get a lot of open shots if he was Ja Morant. But
Yeah.
Kevin Durant
Shit,
don't want to come to. He don't want to come to Memphis.
Hey, listen. If I'm the Miami Heat, cuz I'm packing up Hero, Robinson, and whatever the fuck they want. I'm going after
Now
Kevin
they
Durant.
been playing. Miami been playing too good as a team lately. I don't know if they're gonna be too quick to do that.
Nah, but they gonna need Kevin Durant when they face Boston. That fucking Boston's hell. This roster right here is hell. This Derek White is a whole fucking upgrade.
Boston. Now they the biggest frauds on them all.
That
They
dude
a
can hoop.
definition. They a definition of a great regular season team. That when it comes down to the nitty gritty, when everything is on the line, them niggas go fold. Jason Tatum will fold when it matters the most.
Yeah,
Jaylen Brown,
that's
he
leadership too.
disappears all the
That's
time.
leadership too.
Derek White, he falls under pressure and disappears. Al Horford just too old. Porzingis. Hell, we seen him when he had one playoff series. He had a couple of good games, got hurt. The other playoff series, he was completely locked up by a goddamn 6'7" player. But so, end of the
That
day,
Derek White
But
can hoop. That dude's clutch.
Boston got the same issue though, because they leadership is shaky. Because you know Tatum, he kind of disappears in big moments.
yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean,
and we
he
seen
do,
Miami,
but you gotta look at what they had.
but we seen
So
Miami.
who you think coming out East then? This ain't the same as Boston team.
I think the Miami Heat. I think the Miami Heat.
I lean.
I don't think the Miami Heat got enough answers over there.
Shit,
Because this the problem,
better. The role players actually better this year.
This the problem, though, Herm. This is what's going to change the series for Boston. Anybody who's got to go out Porzingis has got to go stand outside in the paint. So Bam ain't going to be in the paint to protect the shit no more. That's going to be the whole difference in my opinion.
They could take a page at what the Clippers did. Remember, since Porzingis had to play outside so much, and Jimmy Butler strong enough to do it. You could put Jimmy Butler on Porzingis.
Yeah, but Porzingis will shoot right over his ass, though. All you do is get in the mid range.
Yeah, but I gotta remind you of something. Kawhi Leonard did it.
Yeah, that's Kawhi Leonard, though. That motherfucker wingspan about 9 foot. Jimmy Butler ain't got no wingspan like that.
But you have that Jimmy Butler can't clamp up.
No, he can, but I'm saying he ain't long enough to bother Porzingis. And you got to realize Porzingis is scared. He might be scared of Kawhi, but that don't mean he's scared of other people. That's a whole different. That's a whole different animal.
It's not gonna be a factor like that in the playoffs. I got to see it to believe it. I think Miami gonna be just fine. And they actually Hightower, he's been balling. The Jaquez guy been balling. Tyler Hero actually been balling since he been back. He had a terrible shooting night the other night, but he's been balling.
I think they need to play Duncan Robinson a little bit more.
Yeah,
that dude's a whole walking microwave, cuz that man get hot. But hey, listen, Harry, you come over here cussing me out. Fuck you, Harry. You need to cuss Kevin Durant out. Get off fucking Miami. Let's talk about Kevin Durant. Let's talk about Kevin Durant, motherfucker. Let's talk about Kevin Durant, motherfucker.
I will curse you out so you can curse out Kevin Durant, goddammit. That's why I will curse you out.
If both of y'all motherfuckers get back on Kevin Durant.
Hey, that's what I say. We supposed to be cussing out Kevin Durant, man. We're here talking about the East Conference Final. But that's okay. Kevin Durant ain't nobody to talk about. So, I
gotta ask this.
But I will say this though, Herm. I say this. I do lean towards Boston, but I do agree that their leadership is shaky, man. I agree with that.
Yeah,
I agree the leadership is shaky, but they ain't never had no Drew Holiday and Porzingis, man. If y'all say them two boys ain't upgrades or what they had, y'all crazy. Especially Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday's a whole fucking dog.
They don't have a bench though.
I think Drew.
They're gonna be up damn 20 points in the first half of most people.
I think Drew is an upgrade like mentally, but I don't know if he got enough left in the tank to be. Well, he do, but
shit. Drew's gangster as fuck. I tell you, listen, there's only so many people I trade Terrence for man right now. I trade Terrence man right now, and Drew went up. Caruso, Drew Holiday, DeJounte Murray. I don't know if y'all heard this. My Hawks got DeJounte Murray on the trade block.
Yeah, he a
Yeah,
nice
they
dude.
said the Lakers are. They say the Lakers want him very bad. So I
Yeah,
don't
the
know.
Lakers ought to get him. That'd be a good pickup for the Lakers.
That'd be a big ass
That's a
pickup
good
for the
pickup.
Lakers.
That's a good pickup for anybody.
That's a
That's
Yeah,
a good
but
pickup for anybody.
why the Lakers always need some though?
The Lakers need it pronto though, because they struggle guarding the
The
point.
Lakers need a fucking playoff extension. That way they can make the second play in instead of the first 9 and 10. That way they make 11 and 12.
Nah, but I gotta ask y'all this for real, man. When we rank Kevin Durant all time, and when it comes to all time small forwards, I think Kevin Durant is not a top 5 small forward. I think he's anywhere between 8 and 10. And when it comes to all time, I think Kevin Durant is between 35 and 40 all time. I don't know how y'all feel.
I need to see the whole list.
I want to go there.
I need to see the whole list of small forwards. I forget who all the small forwards in NBA history. I know obviously the main ones like Kawhi, LeBron, Larry Bird. I need to see some more. I need to see some more small forward names.
I don't think
I can't remember all of them.
Okay.
I don't think he's better than. I don't think he's better.
He ain't better than Havlicek. Fuck no. Yeah,
he's
I
not
agree with
better than He's not better than Dominique Wilkins. Because imagine, Thomas, if Dominique Wilkins had an opportunity to join the bad boy Pistons in the '80s, like how Kevin Durant ran and went to Golden State, because Dominique was only losing to the Pistons and the damn Celtics and sometimes Chicago, but mostly the Celtics and the Pistons. Imagine if he joined either the Celtics or the Pistons. Dominique would have had the same goddamn number of championships. And the only nigga that he would lose to the scoring titles to was to Michael Jordan. Dominique would average 32, but he would lose to the scoring title because Jordan would average 35 and shit like that. Man, Dominique was a true baller. I think he's better than Kevin Durant all the time. I think Dr. J better than Kevin Durant. Larry Bird better than Kevin Durant. Even steroid PED using LeBron James, a.k.a. Jerry Reed, better than that nigga. John Havlicek better than that nigga. And I'm going to tell you another nigga. Niggas think I'm crazy, but I'm going to say it. Even Scottie Pippen hating ass better than Kevin Durant, man. Kevin Durant ain't built like that, bro. Doesn't play defense. Out of his whole career, he only played defense when he was with Golden State, because he knew he had an easy road to win rings, so he finally played defense. Man, I seen that nigga front row let Tony Allen 6'5" ass lock him up, and Kevin Durant at the press conference. I seen this now. After the press conference, said, man, I'm mentally frustrated, man. Tony Allen got me mentally frustrated. I don't know what to do. I never had to think this hard on the offensive end.
Let me see that. Let me see that press conference. I need to see that.
It's in all you gotta do is Google it, man. It'll show Kevin Durant speaking on his frustration with Tony Allen. That nigga was frustrated. I never heard Kevin
was
Durant
a dog
talk like
defense though. But he's still supposed to be Kevin Durant, though. You right about that.
Look at DFG Hoops. See, I'm going to get Thomas started because he's a Hawks fan. Thomas, can you enlighten the people of how Dominique Wilkins, if he actually had the opportunity to play with the talent that Kevin Durant has played with his whole career, what you think Dominique Wilkins would have done with his career with the Hawks if he actually had the opportunity?
Dominique would have a damn Finals MVP too, man. If he played, man, Dominique was a fucking dog.
He was
offensively. Now he wasn't no. Yeah, he about like Kevin Durant. He wasn't finna lock you up on defense. He wasn't no. But he wasn't no bum on defense. Like, you couldn't take advantage of him.
Thomas, Thomas, I still give Kevin Durant a little bit of edge on defense. But
I seen Dominique. Dominique didn't run for matchups. When he had to face over Bird, he never ran for the matchups, though. He was on Larry Bird, and Larry Bird was on Dominique, and them niggas were killing each other. That's the type of shit that we love in basketball. Niggas not running away from niggas. Like Kevin Durant, Dominique went out and ran away from Kawhi Leonard. He would have said, man, let me hold Kawhi Leonard. Even though he's not the best defender, Dominique would have guarded Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant doesn't do that. Kevin Durant doesn't do that, man.
Yeah, Dominique wouldn't have ran from shit. He don't run from shit.
He didn't run.
He loved competition.
I can't say he ran. No, he didn't.
Man, Dominique was a fucking dog. All you do go look at his fucking his production. Go watch his game. Look at what the man was doing. No, you gotta remember that's a different era. Like, motherfuckers want to talk about players. Like you can't talk about players without talking about the NBA rulebook. If you ain't gonna mention the NBA rulebook, you just need to shut up because you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
We all know it's harder to score back then. This shit is way easier to score now.
Yeah, man. Dominique played it.
And DFG hoops. First of all, Dominique Wilkins never played with the talent Embiid played with. Embiid had Jimmy
Fact.
Butler, Ben Simmons, Tobias Harris,
Man, that
all that.
motherfucking Joel Embiid was over there crying in sick to the coach because Marcus Gasol was locking his fucking ass up. That man said, "Oh, coach," they said he called the coach at like 6 in the morning and said, "I don't feel good." Man, that shit went on for like 2 fucking weeks. He was ducking the fucking Raptors, man. He called it. He had one good game in Game 3, right? He didn't. Motherfucker went sick in Game 3. He had one good game in Game 3. Game 1, 2, and all the rest of them fucking game, they kept trying to say he would call. He would call the coach, say he was sick or whatever. Man, yo, get the fuck out of here. He been choking in the playoffs his whole fucking life.
He punked out to your boy.
Like Dominique Wilkins. What Dominique Wilkins might have lost the series against Jordan and the Bulls, against the fucking the elite Knicks. See, that's what people felt around. The Knicks had a top 5 defense in NBA history back then.
Yeah.
And they had a top 15
Yeah,
defense.
in the late 80s. In the late 80s.
They was ranked 2 fucking times in the top 15. The New York Knicks was, even though they had no titles. Dominique might have lost the series to somebody, but he still was gonna average 30, 25, 30. He wasn't gonna come out here like no fucking bum ass Embiid and get no 13 fucking points. Fuck out of here.
Dominique kept losing to the super team Celtics, man. There's no shame in losing to that great team. Don't you know how great that Celtics team was?
That was a fucking legendary team. Them bitches had like 4 or 5 Hall of Famers on that fucking team.
That's a fact. And they won out of their prime either. No,
they wouldn't. The only time you could really say the Celtics was done when Larry Bird started having back issues in like 90, 91. I think it was like 91, 92 was his worst part.
It really was 89. It really was 89, Tom.
Yeah.
Like after the 88 season, he wasn't the same.
Yeah, but he had Bird had one hell of a season in like 90, 91. After that, he really dropped off. But Bird was still kicking motherfuckers' ass in 1990, early 90s. Yeah. But yeah, he the back issue got the best of him. But that year, Jordan and Bulls won the first championship. They didn't play the Celtics, but the Celtics still got sent home. And Larry Bird was fucking killing motherfuckers.
I gotta do a history lesson with DFJ Hoops, aka Andre. End of the day with Dominique, he played with the best player he ever played with was an old ass Moses Malone that wasn't even in his prime anymore. And with the Atlanta Hawks.
Kevin Willis. He played with that dumbass Doc Rivers too. Bum ass.
Yeah.
That's the dumbest dude ever.
And he had a young ass Kevin Willis and Tony Battle on the team at the time. He
never had the talent.
And you got the second most notable player on the team was Spud Webb. Shit, he wasn't gonna contribute too much in that physical era. So I mean, Dominique didn't really have he was a one-man band. Had y'all be drooling over Luka, he was the definition of a one-man band.
Yeah, he was. He definitely was.
Yeah, Dominique was that dude was here. That dude was here. I don't think he ever played with the Hall of Fame. I can't remember. I don't think we got one Hall of Fame out of the Hawks era.
Yeah,
besides Moses Malone, but that dude old as fuck.
Yeah, he was old.
He was carrying that team every year too.
That's why I tell people about the fucking the Spurs and the Mavericks when they was winning champions, when they won their championship here or there. Man, that fuck shit, man. Damn, Duncan was like damn near 40 years old. Dirt, Jason Kidd and them boys like fuck. Jason Kidd was old as dirt when they won that championship. Yeah. A lot of motherfuckers don't realize. Oh, they just see the name. Oh, he played with so and so. Man, them boys old as fuck with doing shit.
Right.
Dirt and Winston, Jason Terry was doing all the fuck. Jason Kidd had the Hall of Fame stats, but he ain't had the Hall of Fame wins, the jewelry to go with those stats. He got that damn jewelry on a team where he wasn't even featured as the #1 player or nothing.
And I got to expose Kevin Durant for playing with basically the most talent out of any superstar besides LeBron James in NBA history. You got to think about it. This nigga played with James Harden twice. Nigga had Kyrie Irving. Nigga had CP3, even though CP3 was a little old. Then you played with Devin Booker. Then you played with James Harden twice. Then you played with Russell Westbrook. Then you played with Jeff Green, that was a lottery pick. You played with Nick Collison, that was a lottery pick. You played with Serge Ibaka. You played with Steven Adams. I mean, you played with Derek Fisher, that was a champion, that was a proven winner. You played with Kendrick Perkins.
Rashard Lewis.
Yeah, I mean he done there played with LaMarcus Aldridge, I mean, you know, then play with some of the most collective talent in NBA history, and we want to sit up there and give you a pass, man. Kevin Durant, you a whole hoe. You ain't got no heart. You ain't got no soul. At the end of the day, brother, I believe niggas. Now I gotta give the Kawhi Leonard fan base credit for always saying that nigga was better than you. Kawhi Leonard is better than you, and I gotta keep it 100 across the board, and I gotta be honest. I can't sit up there and lie. Kevin Durant, you a fraud. You an underachiever. And hell, you not gonna never win another championship again unless you go back,
Hey,
crawl
hey,
back to
hey,
your
hey,
daddy,
Hearn.
Steph
Hey,
Curry.
Hearn. I thought y'all know who I was. I thought y'all knew who I am. I'm Kevin Durant. Yeah, you're a motherfucking loser. That's what the fuck you is,
That's all he
motherfucker.
is, Thomas.
He
That's
said,
all he
crawl
is.
back to your daddy.
Listen. I know Hearn don't want to hear this, but listen. You swap fucking Kevin Durant and Kawhi Leonard right now. Kawhi go over there and them bitches will be in the top 5 seed over there. He'll make them. Devin Booker be playing like a fucking all world beater with fucking Kawhi. You swap both of them bitches right now and they go over there and start making the playoffs. Straight up.
Only reason to say I don't know, cause Devin Booker ain't built like that, man. I don't
But
like
Hearn,
Devin Booker,
he
man.
gonna play
I
better
don't
with his
like this
daddy over
nigga,
there.
man.
Well, you might not like him, but he gonna play better with Daddy Kawhi over there. He gonna play better.
Hey, but I'm letting
You know.
everybody know too. Yeah, I've been hard on Kawhi Leonard and the Clippers and shit, but don't get it twisted. I keep the same energy for everybody. I'm gonna tell it how it is, man. Kevin Durant go get all the smoke. He deserved the smoke. Kevin Durant ain't gonna duck this, buddy. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn
He
who
been
loves
Hey,
Kevin Durant.
he been in
I
the
don't
past
give a
for a
damn
long
about Kevin
time
Durant's
now.
age, man. Kawhi done had 3 fucking surgeries in a row, man. I don't want to hear shit about Kevin Durant's age.
He been getting the pass
That's,
for a long time. He has been getting the pass for a long ass.
And he chose his own
Kevin
team. He built
fight
his own
for
team.
the play-in Durant. That's the new name,
Man.
Hearn. Kevin fight for the play-in Durant.
It's fucked up if y'all got me and Thomas
I
agreeing
can't
on something.
believe you over here talking about Kevin play-in Durant. This shit downright despicable. Hey, what's that cartoon? OC you used to say this despicable. That's that big ass bird. What's that cartoon? That the big ass fucking bird. He was a bully and shit. Fuck, what was that? You know what I'm talking about? That big ass chicken, a rooster, whatever it is.
Hey,
I
full
know what he's talking
spectrum.
about.
You can ask BJ. This ain't my first time cooking Kevin Durant, man.
Yeah, he's cooked them
Fuck,
before.
what's that dude's name? Fuck is that dude's name? The fucking big ass chicken, a big ass rooster used to be the cartoon.
Yeah,
He always
talking
used the
about
word
the
despicable.
Damn.
Oh, from Space Jam?
No.
Oh,
This
Daffy
is like
Duck. Daffy Duck.
Nah, it ain't that.
nah. He's a big ass bully. He was like the tallest cartoon character. He was he's like a fucking rooster or some shit.
Damn.
Oh, I can't
I
remember.
do know who you talking about.
Yeah, I know the dude you talking about.
That man used to say shit all the time. It's despicable. Maybe it was Daffy Duck that said despicable. Maybe I got him mixed up.
I do know the turkey.
It might be Daffy Duck, man. I'm too old to remember all this shit.
Nah,
I can't remember.
it's big ass duck.
It might be Daffy Duck that always said
Full Spectrum said Foghorn Leghorn. That's who it was.
Foghorn Leghorn. That's the name.
Yeah. That's the name. That's it.
But it was Daffy that said despicable.
What's the name?
Foghorn Leghorn.
What?
Foghorn Leghorn.
Man, they ain't even remembering that shit.
Yeah, I think it was Daffy that said despicable though.
I'll ask my fucking phone. Say I want.
Yeah, but all y'all really think it's over with for the Suns, though?
I think they're gonna need an overhaul. I think they can still make the playoffs though.
Yeah, they'll make the playoffs. They wanna. It's not gonna be. They're gonna make the playoffs. They definitely gonna do that.
I think they got enough offense to do that, but
I don't know, because y'all got to look at the bottom teams. The bottom teams going to be like Houston, Dallas. A team, much as the Lakers
it
been
ain't gonna be
struggling,
easy.
they own their ass. They own Phoenix, to be real. Then you got, if they fuck around and let my Grizzlies somehow come back into the mix, we could be a threat. One thing about it, playing John Moran in a one game, winner take all game, that's dangerous.
It is.
So, I mean, if I'm Phoenix, man, they got to do something. They got to make some type
Hey,
of
hey,
move.
OC. Hey, OC. Yeah, it's Daffy Duck. Daffy
Right.
Duck.
Right.
Despicable.
Right.
Despicable. This motherfucker's in his prime. That trash ass despicable. Hey, at least Kawhi and PG be on fucking minutes restrictions when they struggling, man. What the fuck going on? What going on with Kevin Durant, man? This man is
Damn,
prime.
shit, I be forgetting about Golden State at the bottom like that, man. I don't know, BJ, man. They might not make the playoffs. They might not.
Me too.
Hey, them niggas
It
might
ain't
not
gonna be
even make
easy.
the playoffs.
It ain't gonna be easy. But I
Shit,
think
Wiggins start
Yeah,
playing better. Clay
I
start
like
playing
Memphis.
better, and the Warriors are making.
I
Yeah.
like I like Memphis to catch that 9 or 10 seed. I don't
okay,
give a damn what
I
the
got a
record is.
question for y'all.
Cause they gonna play good in the regular season.
I got a question for y'all. Then, who are those out of those teams? Who is gonna make it? Then, if one of them gonna fall out, one or two of them gonna fall out. Who out of those teams that's supposed to be good, gonna make it?
Well, that's gonna depend on the trade deadline. You gotta see who gets who at the trade deadline.
I'm gonna put it like this: if the Lakers don't make any moves, they're not gonna make the playoffs either.
No, here we go with the cat, man.
Hey, I just gotta tell you how it is, Jason the Kid. So, you don't want to trade for the Lakers right now?
Oh yeah, I mean I wouldn't mind, but
Who you want?
I want Caruso.
Yeah, I better get Javante Murray. If y'all can get him, y'all better get him.
I'll take Caruso over him. I like him
Caruso
too.
over Murray. Murray both ends.
Shit, Caruso is
He's a walking
point of
bucket
attack
and he's locking
defender.
up. He's a walking bucket and he's locking up.
He both ends. I know Caruso is a good defender and everything, but Murray both.
I don't.
You still Caruso got score too. He could shoot. He could drive to the basket.
Yeah, but the problem with Murray is he needs the ball a little bit.
Exactly.
Caruso don't need the ball. Caruso don't need the ball. So the ball can stay with LeBron AD.
That's a good point.
Caruso will play his role.
Caruso, OG Anunoby.
But
Caruso, OG Anunoby, I'm telling you, are going to top contenders in the league. Both of them will be highly sought after. I promise.
But Shine, though, Murray can be that help in the closing minutes that when you got
LeBron ain't giving that man the ball. You know that. But I agree what you're trying to say. 100%. You're right. You dead right. But I'm saying the ball gonna go to LeBron.
That's true.
Or AD down the stretch. But see, with Caruso, all he gonna do is stand in the corner. He ain't gonna miss in the crunch time.
And he already knows how to play with him.
Caruso's a big game shorty. He low key was one of the top 3-4 players on the fucking Lakers in that playoff run.
Absolutely.
Rondo and Caruso was clutch as a motherfucker. They don't get no credit.
Absolutely.
Did nobody even know who the hell Caruso was to that bubble? I watched that dude. Now here's another thing about Caruso. This is what I want the Clippers to have: a flopper on defense to counter the flopping offensive players like Embiid, Joker.
Right.
So you want floppers?
Yeah, I want a flopper on
We
defense
don't get calls like y'all do. We don't get calls.
Yeah. See, you got to have a flop like Marcus Smart. He was good for that shit. Cause see, Joker, Embiid, even Harden's on the Clippers, but when Harden was on his own team, Harden, Embiid, Joker, Luka.
Harden, y'all good money.
No, I know that, but I'm saying they floppers. So you need a flopper defender to make the referee not call every fucking play like the Joker. The Joker is one of the biggest floppers. He'll drive the paint, right? Lower his shoulder, run into somebody, and if that person's strong, that won't even bother him.
That's true.
He'll just flop.
That's just true.
I'm gonna give y'all a sleeper.
Embiid way the biggest flopper in the league.
I'm gonna give y'all a sleeper that the Clippers could get, and that would fit right into what makes them what they are. Because the Clippers are all about length and versatility defensively. I think the Clippers could get a small deal. This is not a major deal, but I think they can pull it. It'll be easy to pull off. Get like a Matisse Thybulle in a small little trade. You might get trade a second round pick to get a Matisse Thybulle or something, and get a guy like that.
The Clippers need a defender on the bench. Yeah, I've
he
been
has
saying that. They
led.
need a defender on the bench.
Yeah, that'd be
And,
nice.
and he can hit
Yeah.
he can hit corner threes. He's not real consistent shooter,
That'd be a
but
nice
he
pickup.
does
I
all
agree
the
with that,
small things though.
that'd be a nice pickup.
Yeah,
And he
that's
has
the whole
and
see that
he actually could lock up a motherfucker.
Nah, he good. He good defensively.
yeah, he plays good defense. He good defense. But Caruso is one of the two players that I want. See, that's the difference with me. I speak on what the Clippers have and what they need to use to win, but I ain't no homer. I will put Terrence Mann on the trade block, and that's the guy that I've been supporting the most because that's who we needed to win games. That don't mean I won't trade him though. You give me Alex Caruso, I will pick up the phone in fucking 2.5 seconds and make that call. Caruso, because to lose Terrence Mann, I need his level of defense, and then if you bring something else to me, that's even better. And Caruso's that guy. I'll take Caruso in a heartbeat for Terrence Mann, straight up. But as of right now, we got to put defenders on the fucking court, not offensive players. If you want offensive players, just like we've been roasting Kevin Durant says, go watch the Brooklyn Nets, go watch the Phoenix Suns. All these offensive players on one team. You seen Harden and Embiid, all the offense. But you got to stop somebody though, bro. Defense creates offense. You can be shooting bad, but if you get fucking 7 stops in a row, you're gonna get a couple layups and a dunk and some free throws. You're gonna score the ball.
Right. This generation only cares about scoring, but like when your offense ain't cooking, that defense will help you win games, man.
Defense is effort. Hell yeah. Defense is effort. Offense is momentum and rhythm. You can't wake up and just score the ball, but you can wake up and give effort. Defense is about hustle and effort. Offense just comes with rhythm, getting stops, getting rebounds, and steadily choking off the other team and getting the ball going on the other way, right? That's like the Miami Heat. They didn't even have their best fucking scorer, and they went to the finals, bro. The highest point per game player wasn't even on the fucking court. They went to the finals because they was locking motherfuckers up.
Yeah.
That you got to play defense. That's the loss. That's why Golden State ain't no good no more. They can't guard nobody.
Yeah.
And Curry's good, but Curry ain't no game changer on both ends of the court, like a Kawhi Leonard, like a Jimmy Butler.
When was the last?
When
was the last time a team won that wasn't in the top 10 defensively? When was the last time a team won?
Yeah. Shit, you probably had to go back a long ways. Even the Boston Celtics, what people felt around about Larry Bird, that motherfucker was a pretty fucking good defender his damn self.
Yeah, he was.
He wasn't just a scorer.
Especially for not be an athlete. He was a great defender for not be an athlete.
Ask Jay the King. His fucking Lakers over there struggling. What they do? They put all defenders on the court. They got the offensive players off the court. Because they know they can't stop no damn body. So they put all the defenders on the damn court. Even though they didn't beat Boston, they didn't let nobody get in. They didn't let nobody have 20 points in the first half like fucking Tatum did against the Clippers. I think Porzingis and Tatum, I think, had 11 points at halftime. That's a huge difference from having 20 points at halftime.
Mm-hmm.
Tatum had 20 in the half. Porzingis only had like 24 the whole fucking game. So, I mean, he might have had a few more than that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to guard somebody. And see, this thing about Luka, Kevin Durant, and all them, they ain't going on the other end of the court and impacting the game on that end. That's the difference. That's just like Golden State. Curry needs a lot of defenders around him.
If they do it, they want them Blue Moon and shit. Like, yeah, they got to do it. They don't do it all game.
Yeah, they got a couple possessions.
Right.
Like Devin Booker gave a little effort in the playoffs, played a little defense, right?
Yeah.
The man's played how many years in the fucking NBA?
I was shocked at that. I ain't know he had
that's what I'm saying. The man been in the NBA for 10 years and we ain't never credited this man for defense but a couple games. That's fucking embarrassing. And then this motherfucker Kevin Durant is in the top 10 in the fucking MVP race. The same bum that's out the fucking play-in right now. This who you got? Man, please. It's all about name. MVP is about stats and fucking hype. Who can you promote on the fucking TV to draw attention to the TV screen? Dude's out the fucking play in, and he's ahead of Kawhi Leonard in the fucking MVP race. Lost your fucking mind. He bombed. Luka, KD, all these other bombs ahead of Kawhi Leonard.
Where they got that?
Hey, Sean, why you being so mean to KD, man?
Because he's a fucking fraud. That man said, "Y'all know who I am. I'm Kevin Durant."
But
I'm Kevin playing Durant. Wait, man, what the fuck is Mask, Melo, Ken? Where all these fucking KD dick riders at, man? Where they at, man? Why they ain't on the show, man?
Yeah.
Where they at, man? Herm, go get your cousins, bring them up here.
they ain't feeling too good right now.
Yeah, they all sick off that Christmas food.
Oh, they called in sick like Joel Embiid in the playoff. I'm sick.
Yeah, they sick, man. Did y'all see that the MVP list?
Nah, I ain't see it.
Man, that's just
horrible.
embarrassing.
No, they
That shit
really
horrible,
got KD in there though.
They got KD ahead of Kawhi Leonard, cuz.
You shitting me? You shitting me?
I ain't shitting.
It's horrible.
I don't know who it was. It was either ESPN or Bleach Report or somebody.
You got it, BJ?
Yeah, I'm pulled up right now.
That fucking list was crazy, man.
I know they're gonna disrespect Kawhi, but they better have Embiid number one.
They ain't gonna front Embiid, Luka. Them two. Definitely.
Yeah, they Embiid got number one this week, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know they
They
disrespect.
keep trying to throw Joker in there though. Joker ain't having no good year like that. Embiid and Luka cooking him right now.
Not comparatively. Hell no, he ain't.
Fraud ass list, man. I can't wait to the playoff, man. When these motherfuckers got to face Kawhi 1-on-1. I can't wait.
And come see the Don.
Hey, I got a prediction though, OC.
What's up?
This how much I told BJ this earlier. This how much Ty Lue don't like winning. I got a prediction. I predict the Clippers are 14-4 with T-Man, Zubac, and Kawhi on the court, right? The same dude who missed the shots, they on a 14-4 run with them dudes on the court, right? All at one time.
Mm-hmm.
I got a prediction. The Clippers are going on another 14-4 run and win all these fucking games. If Terrence Mann don't shoot the ball, Ty Lue gonna try to change shit up. He ain't gonna look at winning. He ain't gonna look at the record. He gonna look at his personal feelings of how he wants somebody to shoot the ball. Fuck the 14-4 winning streak. Fuck all that shit. I predicted that he gonna fuck this lineup up and the Clippers gonna fall in the standings because he gonna try to insert somebody else in the fucking lineup who can't guard the point of attack, all because he thinks they hit 4 shots gonna make a whole fucking difference.
Man, don't scare me like that. Hey, keep a positive outlook, man. Don't scare me with your cynicism.
Well, you know how Ty Lue is.
They got Shea in front of Luka? Even Giannis. I mean, Giannis had whatever, I guess.
Shea need to be in the top 2 or 3.
Whoa. Yeah, I just peeped. They got Joker number 2?
Joker number 2?
No.
Nah, Shea need to be up there. Shea need to be all the way up there because Shea number 2 in the West.
Shea earned his spot.
Okay, where you at? Yeah.
If you ain't winning, bro, there ain't nothing to talk about.
They got Tyrese in the top. They got Tyrese in here. He should not be in here.
Yeah, nigga, he a loser. He shouldn't even be nowhere on the list.
He should not be over Kawhi. That's
and I know y'all gonna hate, but the GOAT should be somewhere up in there too.
Who?
The GOAT, man. The GOAT retired a long time ago, man.
Jordan quit a long time.
Yeah, Jordan. Yeah.
Nah,
he can't be great. He's 60 years old. He gotta take a break.
Be on top 10. He's 60-something years old.
Y'all know who. That guy in LA.
I don't know who. I don't know who you talking about.
Jordan, he talking about Kobe.
He's talking about Kobe. Yeah, he's talking about Kobe. Yeah, Kobe and
LeBron James, man.
Yeah,
LeBron James.
Rest in peace.
LeBron James. Man.
Rest in peace to Kobe.
But that too though.
How you want to put somebody on the list, brother, about to miss the fucking play? Fuck,
You ain't missing
like
shit.
what are we doing here?
You ain't making no sense. Y'all was just down there too before y'all won went on your little win streak. The Lakers just went on a losing streak. It's the same thing as
shoulda, coulda, woulda. But
the
short-
year.
before,
The
shoulda, coulda, woulda.
year is based on just runs. You're gonna go on streaks where you win a few games. You're gonna go on streaks where you sometimes lose a couple. It'd be like that.
But who's spiraling upward right now?
Y'all are for the moment.
That's what I'm
Just like
saying.
we
So
just
that's why
just like the
Kawhi
Lakers just spiraled down.
No,
The Lakers were just in like
Kawhi been
fourth
on
place
another level
like
though.
a week ago.
Kawhi been on another level during that run.
Yeah, but what Kawhi is doing, bro, we
He
ain't
been
seen.
playing good. He been playing good. I agree.
No, he
I ain't saying he shouldn't be on the
playing
list.
good my ass. Playing good my ass. He been playing
So
good.
what is he playing to you? Phenomenal, absolutely out of this world.
No, I'm saying,
What's
but
the word you want me to use?
But
Hell yeah, all them.
But to be ninth though, come on, man, look at that.
I don't agree. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He should be up there.
Yeah.
There's a couple of dudes on here that shouldn't even be there.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
But who you replacing if you put LeBron in? I mean, that's my question. Who you replacing?
For one, you got Hollenberg up there. He's going.
I placing Kevin Bum-ass Durant. I replace him.
That's what I'm saying. There's a couple, and then
I give you
KD.
that.
He smoked KD in all 3 games and cooked them in the fourth quarter in all 3 games.
That's fair.
He's a
I give you that.
He's a buzzhead.
I'll give you Halliburton. I'm not even sure with KD. I'm about Halliburton though. I will take him out.
So you're not sure with KD?
I'm not sure with KD because of his he's averaging.
Yeah, he averaging.
And what's
he's averaging better numbers than LeBron.
Yeah, he doing better.
All right, but when they went against each other, his ass got cooked in the fourth, each and every single game.
Okay, well, so we talking about matchups now.
I mean, if it come down to these 2 players, then why can't you do that? I would.
I think it's close with him and KD.
I don't even do the matchups on stats.
Let's say it's close. And then it's like, damn, well, they did match up like 3 times this year. What happened in those matchups?
I don't even do the matchups. That shit irrelevant. To me, it's either you fucking winning or losing.
And they both
won all 3.
The matchups and stats and all that shit. That shit the most overblown shit in the world. We only do that for basketball.
It's the way it happened. LeBron absolutely annihilated him in all 4 quarters.
Hey, Lakers do got a better record though.
It ain't just.
But I ain't arguing with you. I got LeBron over Kevin Durant because the fucking Lakers get one more. The Lakers are a higher seed. To me, it's about winning. It ain't about who smoked who. None of that. Because if that's the case, then you got to make Kawhi Leonard the best fucking player in the NBA the past fucking 7-8 years. If you just talk about head up, I'm talking about winning. The Suns are in the bottom of the damn. The Suns are in the bottom of the damn these playoff standings. So to me, it's about winning. The Lakers above that, I ain't got no problem with it. They need to be above KD.
Hey, homie, I give you since the Lakers got a better record, I give you LeBron over KD, but I will give you some pushback here. When you talking about him being the GOAT, he shouldn't be where he at. If you saying he's still top 10 and he the GOAT, he shouldn't be that far down in the standings.
He was just in 4th like a week ago. He just went on like a 5-6 game losing streak, and that's why they are where they are. That's just like y'all was just out of the playoffs and y'all went on a win streak.
What I'm saying is,
now y'all are way higher in the standings.
Listen to what I'm saying, though, brother. You saying he's still a top 10 player, right?
For one, I never said none of that. I just said he in the MVP.
You want him top 10 in MVP voting?
But but to sum it up, I do think he's a top 10 player. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
He's playing like it this year.
Okay. Going on the basis that you saying he's still a top 10 player, right?
Yeah.
And he's the GOAT in your eyes, right?
I ain't got nothing to do with this, but yeah, he is.
Those two together means that his team shouldn't be that far down in the standings.
For one, there is no together. Because if that's the case, then we'll say that shit. Y'all felt like Mike was the GOAT when he was on the Wizards, and the motherfuckers can't even make the playoffs. But we understand his age and what was going on. Now to move on to the record now.
No.
Now that I got rid of that.
Nobody never said he was top 10 still in the league when he was on the Wizards, though.
I'm not. He was making the All-Star games and all that. So yes, he was.
No,
let me clear up something. Let me clear up something. Hold on. Let me clear up something. Jordan came out of retirement, right? He was dead out of shape. When the man got in shape, he had the Wizards on the
Riddle
number
with
3 seed
injury.
pace.
Riddle with injury.
Hold on, OC. He got in shape, right? Well, he started playing more minutes. He started on the bench, and then he had to get his wind and his legs up on him and all that. Once he got to where he could play, he was averaging damn near almost 27 a game, and the Wizards was on such a screaming upward spiral. They was on a number 3 seed pace in that Eastern Conference. Then he went out and got them 2 major injuries.
Right.
But
Not only that,
and then when he was 40 years old, obviously, man, at 40 years old, if you ain't no HGH, EPOs, at 40 years old, you ain't gonna do a fucking thing anyway. So but he was on pace to be the number 3 seed though.
and let me add this comment.
On pace. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me add this.
Yeah, well, you gotta remember he wasn't in shape, dog. I'm not saying
all of that has nothing to do with
Not only
anything to
that,
me.
though.
see, LeBron came in the
season
season.
into consideration.
Yeah, but you
I'm
can't.
looking at the,
A man
I'm looking
comes
at the
in.
final results, sir. I got a question. Did the Wizards ever make the playoffs before he got there?
No, because he wasn't the same when he came back out of those injuries. That shit ruined. He was dead at that point. Like as far as basketball
before
wise,
he even got there. Like,
yeah, but I'm saying when he started, he wasn't playing like that. He wasn't playing. He was out of shape. Once he got in shape and started playing, he was killing the NBA for his age. He was killing the NBA. He was averaging damn near 27 a game. And the Wizards were starting to beat people and climbing the standings at a rapid pace. And then boom, he popped his injury.
I remember.
So
I'm old enough.
Not only that, though, dog.
I know what you're talking about.
Not only that, though, but the Wizards was jumped from being a trash team to one of the top defenders in the league. They were third on defense when he was playing.
Did the Wizards ever make the playoffs before he got there?
I mean, hold on. Let me jump in.
The season didn't finish though. You can't make the playoffs until the season's over.
Let me jump in too. And shout out to everybody in here. We got 35 people. First of all, now why is Ant Edwards 10? I don't know why he's number 10. He should be higher than that.
Yeah.
But
he should be way higher than.
Yeah, Ant Edwards. But we got to factor in about this playoff with Jordan missing the playoffs. We got the play-in now that benefits teams who shouldn't be making the playoffs to be able to be in the playoffs.
Right.
So within the past 3 seasons, LeBron has had the play-in to actually help him get into the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
So now, if you're thinking about what the Wizards not like Michael Jordan not missing the playoffs, he didn't have the play-in opportunity. You either make a top 8 seed or you didn't. Now you got the play-in to get in and all this stuff where he's now getting the opportunity to find his way into the play and actually be able to be in the situation. So I think 2 out of the past 3 years he's had that opportunity. He had that with the Golden State Warriors when they beat Steph Curry in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had it. Did they make the play-in last year?
It was only one time. That's why I was about to start getting into that. Like, so you mean one time and whatever?
He missed the playoffs altogether one year.
Yeah, so that's 2 times.
And then it's only one time that he benefited.
You missed the playoffs.
They missed the playoffs. They missed the playoffs before the bubble too.
But if you miss the playoffs, that didn't help you get in through the play-in, obviously. So
no, 2 out of the past 3 years. No, but the conversation is 2 out of the past 3 years, you ain't made the playoffs. Even when you make the play-in, you still didn't make the playoffs. Because
if you say that, then I agree. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like that's what Jordan didn't have to benefit. When people say he didn't even make the playoffs, well, shit, LeBron didn't make the playoffs.
I mean, but all of that to me is extra anyway. I only say petty stuff to petty stuff. He said something petty, so just to cook that petty argument, I said that. Because even with you saying that, I could just be petty and say, well, shit. If LeBron only had to win like 30 games to make the playoffs, then he'll make it too. You know what I'm saying? All of this is just petty and stupid. I don't like.
Not true though.
That's like
that's not accurate.
I could say that. That is
not true though.
It's not accurate.
He did only win 30 something games and make the playoffs. He did have.
You talking about his rookie? You talking about his rookie year with Chicago?
Yeah, and it wasn't just his rookie year either. By the way,
what year was? What other year?
If you had stayed in the playoffs, though, if you stay in the playoffs like they had to play in back then, he don't miss none.
Like I said, all that shit is petty to me anyway. I don't feel that way. I only say petty shit when y'all say petty shit. I don't feel that way. I understand the context on it.
He played.
But
13
you
Well,
understand that Jordan.
you started by saying the
No,
GOAT.
I didn't.
You brought up
Just
the
because
GOAT
I said
conversation.
how I feel that he's the GOAT, that started it. Like,
No,
Yeah,
man.
but we wasn't talking about that. We was talking about the MVP
though.
race, and you started talking about the GOAT.
oh,
You
I
started.
said I
You
just
said
said
it
he
boastfully
should be
though.
up
You
there.
said it boastfully though.
You
I
did.
just
But
said
you
he should.
brought up a whole different conversation. You brought up that title when we talking about
No,
the
you
MVP
could've-
race for
you could've just-
2023.
Like you was trying to. You said
you
like
could've
you was
just
trying to
ignored
poke
me.
that
So you want us to
could've
just bow
just
down and let
ignored
you
me,
say what
bro.
you want to say then? Nah, it don't work like that.
I
We
mean,
gonna
it don't
have to
matter,
correct
'cause
your ass.
you can't go. You ain't correct anything. You can't
We
go
is
against me.
correct.
We are correct. We
So
are.
it doesn't matter.
We are.
So a loser in your mind at 4-6. That's so let me ask you this. You gonna take a tennis player who's a loser and put it over Serena Williams? Is that what you would do?
Why do you just always talk the stupid narrative shit with the losing, man?
Because he's a loser.
Because 4-6 is
I
a
got a
fucking
question
loser.
for you. Do you know
He's
that
a
Jordan
loser.
has a Do you know that Jordan has a losing record without an All-Star player by his side?
That's moving the goalpost.
Yeah, I know. For you,
that's
because you're
what
a Jordan
everybody.
sexual. I
Wait,
know.
wait.
That's
Say
what
that again.
everybody
Let me
has.
continue.
That's
Say
Let me
that
continue.
again.
And LeBron
Do you know that
LeBron?
LeBron has a winning record
He has 0
without
championships without
an All-Star player by his
Okay.
side? Do you know that?
Oh, hold on.
You know
Say that one more time. You said
That's cap. That's cap.
No,
If
it ain't
Giannis
cap.
was
Look
an
it up.
All-Star,
Google.
Kevin
It's a
Love
wonderful
was an
thing.
All-Star, Dwayne Wade was an All-Star,
God,
Chris
get
Bosh
the
was an
Kevin
All-Star,
Love.
Kevin Love's an All-Star,
Throughout
Rondo
all of that,
been an All-Star, Anthony Davis been an All-Star.
throughout all of that, he still
He ain't never played without one.
without All-Stars for a lot of his career, and he has a
No, he
positive
didn't.
record. How the
No.
fuck? Yo,
No,
how
he
much
hold
you
on.
wanna bet, man? How much
That's
you wanna
a
bet?
lie.
That's not
That's a
true.
lie.
Mo Williams was an
Williams was an
All-Star.
All-Star.
Giannis was an All-Star.
Come on,
Bro, he
man.
played with All-Stars his whole career.
He played the All-Star his whole
He
life.
played with
Right.
All-Stars his whole
Not only
career.
that, but he's
Yeah,
0
crazy.
championships.
Just because you don't make the All-Star don't mean you ain't an
Crazy.
All-Star
He's
caliber.
0
These dudes
championships.
So let me ask
these
you this.
dudes say here talking
So
about Mo Williams.
let me ask you this. So
These
let me ask you
guys-
this. So if Kyrie Irving gets healthy right now and steps on the basketball court, he's not an
Oh,
All-Star
man.
caliber player?
Yeah, he's an All-Star
He-
caliber player. Absolutely.
Hell yeah. So therefore take the titles and do away with that shit. So if you want to do that, Scottie Pippen had a bad back in 1998 finals. He was useless. Jordan won the title without
He was useless.
Yeah.
When was he on the?
He was
when
useless.
he on the MVP
He was
list?
useless.
He was
He was
okay,
useless.
So you're
He-
right. Okay, I hit. Well, you're not right, but I hear you. So where was
Yeah,
he on
no,
the
I
MVP
am right.
list that year?
Because
Where was he on the MVP
no,
list?
I'm
that
talking
year?
about the finals. I'm talking about the finals. Pippen was hurt in the finals.
Where was he on the MVP?
That has
list
nothing to
that
do
year?
with the NBA
Where was
finals.
garbage?
Where was who?
How
That
you
has
garbage?
nothing to do.
How are you
Where was who?
garbage but you a top 10 MVP candidate?
He couldn't play, dog. He couldn't play. He was getting low minutes in the game.
Okay. So
98.
you say
You talking about
he
94?
can't play. That's your narrative, right?
You
So
talking
why
about
did they
94?
vote him
No, that's
in
actually
the
reality.
top
That's
10
reality.
Talking
in the
about 94.
MVP
Pippen wasn't no
voting?
fucking MVP
If
candidate in
he's
98.
trash,
What you talking
if
about?
he's trash, why do they got him there?
You're not
The
listening to me.
the motherfucker could not play,
He
bro.
couldn't
He had a
play.
bad back. He couldn't play. He was getting like 20 minutes in the game, bro. He was sitting on the bench, but he had back
You trying to
spasms.
switch years too. You trying to switch years. He was a MVP candidate in 94, not 98.
Yeah,
He
it was
was
90.
an
Yeah,
MVP
it was
candidate
94.
throughout his whole career.
No, he was
What are you
not.
talking
No
about?
hell he wasn't.
Yes.
No hell he wasn't. The fuck?
Y'all really,
Hey,
y'all
do you
really don't know
realize
basketball.
Scottie Pippen? Do you realize Scottie Pippen averaged 15 points per game?
His whole
Oh
career.
man.
Hey,
Look it up,
let me
man.
ask you this. Let me ask you this.
I don't care
Scottie
what he
Pippen
averaged. I'm
averaged.
telling you the facts, though. I don't care what he averaged.
Okay. So MVP averaged 15 points per game.
Y'all go to points per game when these players play with dudes.
You said
that
Scottie
take-
Pippen was an MVP candidate.
He
Basically, all
averaged
the
15 points
when
per
you
game
play
his
with
whole
dudes that
career
take
without
all the
Jordan.
shots for the fucking
15.
team.
He averaged
If
15
you play
points
with
per game
Michael
his whole
Jordan,
career
you're
without
not going
Jordan.
to score a lot of points. That's common sense.
You
If you
said
play with
he-
Kobe Bryant,
Yes,
you're
you
not
can.
going to score a lot
Yeah.
of points.
Yes, you can. He had games he could
Unless
score.
obviously you're Shaq in the early years.
What MVP? Hold on. What
He-
MVP do you?
He
Hold on.
had
What
games he scored.
Hold on. What MVP do you know has stats where he's not getting over 20 points a game?
Thank you.
You said
No,
what?
This is
the dude
this is his
He's
stats.
not.
He was a good, solid, borderline good All-Star player. He was not no
there's a lot
MVP
of
his whole
players-
career.
So what? You got superstars that doesn't average like 20 points a game. What are you talking about? Like
Who?
everybody's different.
Oh,
What do you mean? Ben Wallace.
Ben Wallace wasn't no fucking superstar. What are you
He
talking
wasn't
about?
no superstar. So what was he?
No, he wasn't no
So
superstar.
what was he? Who was the superstar for the
Hold
Pistons?
on. Can
He
we
wasn't no
bring somebody up for?
superstar.
Hold on. Can we bring up somebody today?
So who was the best defensive player in the league at that time when he was
Time out.
winning
No.
all of them,
Time
like
out. Let's
5 in
stick
a
to this.
row?
Let's
Being
stick
the
by what
only
you just
player that
said.
averaged
Hold on.
being the
Let's
only
stick to what
player
you just
that
said.
averaged the amount of blocks and steals that he was
Hold
doing at
on.
that
Let's stick to
time.
what you just said.
What are we
What
talking about?
player you know averaging what less than 20 points per game? Because you said it.
I just
Of the
said Ben Wallace,
modern day
Steve
of
Nash.
this era.
But shit, I could go down the list. There's players that have done that. What are you
Man,
talking about?
yeah, I know it's a short list. Hey,
But it's a
man,
list.
stop.
You're making it seem
Stop,
like it's
bro.
nobody.
Who?
Stop, bro.
I just named 2.
Stop. That's the NBA's
I
been
only heard
around
one.
for 70 years. You can name only 2 players.
That's off the top of my head. There's more, obviously. What you want
There's
with
no
again?
obviously. No, ain't no
Well,
obviously.
This nigga said
You got to go. You got to go
MVP his
20
whole
years back
career.
to name 2 players, bro. Stop.
MVP his whole career. Damn, I can't believe this shit. And
Well,
Yeah,
right
that's
now
a
the
new
scoring
one.
obviously is
I watched the
like
Bulls,
niggas is
they
fucking
whole
scoring way
dynasty.
more at a higher pace right now.
I
So
watched the Bulls,
everybody's
they whole
scoring.
dynasty. He was never a fucking MVP. Never.
Who are you talking about?
Scottie Pippen. You said
Are
Scottie Pippen was
you back with the Scottie Pippen hate, man?
Y'all try to. The only reason y'all try to elevate Scottie Pippen is the more Jordan. That's all that is.
For one, we don't have to. Jordan said it himself. It's y'all. It's the Jordan
was a
fans
piece.
that don't
He was a
understand.
piece.
Nah, if that's the only reason y'all bring him
Y'all
up,
try to
bro.
act like he's nobody. Y'all try to act
No,
like
I'm
he's nobody.
saying
Nobody.
let's
First
keep
thing y'all
things
say is, yo, how much
perspective, bro.
points did he average?
Nobody
Knowing
said
if you really
nobody.
watch the games back
Nobody
down, his
said he was
impact
nobody.
was
You said
on
he was
so many
MVP.
other levels. Why would
Yeah,
you even say that?
he was a good
You're
piece,
playing with a dude
but he
that's
was
taking all the shots.
hold on. If he's a good piece, but to say that he
A
was
good
the
piece.
person that he just did nah. And if we're
He wasn't
gonna do
no
that,
fucking MVP.
let's
He was
depict
the
LeBron's
perfect
teammate.
piece.
Let's
He was an
depict
MVP
LeBron's
LeBron
teammate.
ain't never had a
1
teammate
year.
that fit him perfectly the way Scottie Pippen fit
Bro,
Jordan.
he's had Anthony Davis. He's had Dwayne
Man,
Wade,
he
the
got
best
terry
3.
cloth, man.
He's
Are you
the best
serious?
3. Hold on,
A nigga who can't even play?
And
hold
you
on.
talking about demoting players? You just downgraded
The top
your best player.
Dwayne
Man,
Wade's
he can't
one of the
play.
top
Kyrie.
3.
That's just the
Dwayne
truth. He's
Wade,
always hurt. What are we talking
Dwayne
about?
Wade was hold on.
Dwayne Wade was
Hold
done
on.
too. He wasn't
Hold on,
flash
stop,
when LeBron
stop,
played
stop.
with him.
Stop.
Dwayne Wade averaged 30 points a game,
He
bro.
was a top 3 shooter of all
When
time, bro.
he played the Raptors,
Once upon a
when
time.
Dwayne
Why
Wade
would
played the
I got a
Raptors
question.
after
I got a
LeBron
question.
left.
Why would it come to LeBron teammates, right? Y'all go to like their best years when they wasn't with LeBron.
You just did it.
Kyrie.
Yeah, like that's the craziest shit I've heard
BJ,
in my
check your
life.
phone.
Y'all
BJ,
go
check
to-
your phone.
y'all go to
Put
5
Scotty's
years-
average up there.
Y'all go to 5 years before and be like, yeah, they did this. Okay, that was 5
No,
years.
no,
What the
he
fuck
did it
does that
after
shit have to do
LeBron
with
left.
now? The fuck does
He
that shit have
averaged
to do
down
with
near
now?
30 points versus the Raptors, number
what
1
that do
seed.
for him? What he get? What,
After.
he was the number 1 seed. Yo, what? What? Huh?
Oh, okay.
When
What
was
did
he the
LeBron do?
number 1
What the
seed
fuck
when
did LeBron do?
left?
He was
What
When
25.
LeBron left, he won
That
championships
ain't what I
before and
said.
after.
That ain't what I said. Learn how to listen. Learn how to listen. He averaged down near 30 versus number 1 seed Raptors after LeBron left. And don't say it don't count, because if that don't count, then why LeBron missing fucking playoffs all the time? Then?
What you brought up what he averaged?
He averaged
against
25
a
with
team?
LeBron. What are you talking about in the playoffs? What are you talking
You
about?
you just gave me his averages going against a certain team.
After LeBron left, you said he was washed up. How did he do that if he's washed up then?
Yeah, Jason, you gotta be quiet for a minute. And let me go to Chef. You got caught. Go ahead, Chef.
I get caught. He's cooked.
You got caught, bro.
BJ, check your phone. BJ, check your phone.
What did he
Check your
average for
phone.
the year? What did he
Checking
average for
right
the
now.
year? Why are you
Put
telling
that
me?
Scott, put Scottie Pippen up there.
Jason, you done.
Why are you telling me what he
Hold on,
averaged
Jason.
against
Hold on.
one
We gotta go to the
team?
next one. We gotta go to the next one.
What
Chef,
y'all was talking
go ahead.
about? LeBron best teammate?
Teammates.
Kyrie fit LeBron perfect. Like he need to he take over the fourth quarter. LeBron got the rest of the game perfect, bro.
That's
Like Kyrie
true.
was the perfect match for LeBron.
That's true.
I ain't good friend. I agree.
If they would have stayed together, bro,
The
they
most
probably
talented
would've
was
ran off
AD.
about
but
2
I
more
agree.
rings.
Hold on, Sean. You gotta send again.
I said if they stayed together,
You got
they
it. You ain't got
probably
that stuff
would've
to your
ran.
phone?
Nah, send it again.
Oh.
He said an MVP his whole career. Wow.
This dude said Ben Wallace is a superstar.
He's a star for sure.
Yeah, I remember Ben Wallace. But
a superstar? Nah.
Yeah, superstar.
Nah.
That, bro.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm sorry.
I gotta go to Bubba real quick. What's good, Bubba?
What's good, BJ? What we talking about?
We'll get this Kevin Durant thing actually. So we gotta go with that because we got off topic for a minute. We gotta talk about the Suns. What you think about them?
Right. I mean, yeah, I did watch the Suns and the what you call it, the Dallas Mavericks, and it was sad. It was sad, but I mean, I don't think they're gonna miss the playoffs. I mean, they in the 11th seed.
We don't think that either.
Yeah, right. So I think, I mean, it's 63 games left. I think they can definitely make a push. And I don't know when Bradley Beal coming back, but I think I don't even think he's gonna help them guard or help them defensively. He's gonna help them offensively, and I don't think he could.
He's gonna hurt him, Andre. He's gonna hurt the Suns defensively. That's what Beal gonna do.
Right. Right. But I mean, the Suns definitely gonna make the playoffs, but I do think they need a trade to get some defensive players out there. Like Thomas be saying, you do need defensive players out there on the court because they have all the offense, but you gotta stop somebody at some point.
What idea would you have for him, Jay?
What'd you say, bro?
What idea would you have for him? Like giving them.
BJ, you got it.
I mean, y'all talking about Alex Caruso,
nah.
OG, and all those guys.
Hell no.
I finna leave out and send it back.
All right.
What'd you say, Andre?
Now, I was saying that y'all was talking about Alex Caruso, OG Anunoby. I'm with that because they can help them defensively, and they need a point guard too. So I think you move Devin Booker to the 3. You put KD at the 4. Nurkic can be at the 5, but Bradley Beal got to be at the 2. They definitely need a point guard because I don't think none of them can play the point guard.
Somebody brought up John Wall. You think John Wall will help him?
Nah. I mean, I'm not a John Wall fan, so I'm not really a huge fan of his game.
I think he can help. I don't know if he fixed their problems or nothing, but I think he could help.
Bro,
they
he
need
played
point guard bad.
Yo, is Luka not the best player in the league though?
Hell no.
No, he's not.
Hell no. Hell no.
Luka is black, bro. Luka is the best player in the league by far, bro.
No, he's not. I'm sorry.
At what?
At offense. I'm just talking strictly
that's
offense.
not the only.
So
thing
that's all
you
it
do
takes to be
on
the
court.
best player in the league?
In 2016, when Curry was the best player in the league, he was
not the best player in the league.
It was only Braun, right? That was it, right? That's what I'm saying. That offense over, like, when you got that offense like that.
This new age generation, boy, I swear y'all only care about
the
offense.
game is based on offense, though.
No, the game is based
Well,
on
not to Kawhi Leonard. Every time he go up against him, he cut his water off both ways.
Right.
So obviously there's another side to it that keeps running into. He cuts Luka's water off every time.
No, sir, bro. You gotta watch some film.
Did you? I watched the last game.
Bro,
Luka missed 5. Luka missed all that offense. All that offense. Luka missed 5 free throws in the fourth quarter. It's that same fourth quarter.
I'm talking about when it mattered. Playoffs.
What has he done in the playoffs?
It matters.
He be scorching both Paul George and Kawhi.
No, he don't be scorching. Hey, Sean.
All right, bro.
Sean, he don't be scorching Kawhi, man.
You don't do that shit on
Kawhi. Don't want to.
Don't do that over here. Don't make me pull up I'll pull up the numbers. I'll pull up the numbers right now. You don't be scorching Kawhi.
Go ahead, pull up the numbers, bro.
I'll pull up the numbers right now.
It off eye test.
You don't do that shit on Kawhi.
No, when guard.
I'm gonna say this.
I'll pull up the numbers right now.
Luka do be putting up 30 in the playoffs. Luka got the second highest scoring average in the playoffs.
He don't do that shit on Kawhi
all the time, bro.
He do that on his team.
I mean, on Kawhi, yeah, I get it, but he's talking in general.
I'm
but
saying, bro,
who wins in the end? What happens in the playoffs?
Yeah. I mean, he always lose. He always lose to the Clippers. I mean, there's no.
Yeah, he beat the Suns though.
But they always got a better team than him though.
That's a fact too. That's a fact.
Always.
That's a lie. That is a lie.
Bro,
wait, we gotta stop saying. Hold on, we gotta stop saying he got a better team, bro. Because here's the thing,
the Clippers.
No. Because
okay, go ahead.
No. Look at the first year, and I say this all the time. The first year they had in the bubble. Porzingis got ejected from that game too, I believe.
Right.
Or he got hurt. One of the two. He got hurt.
Both of them.
Both in the first series in the bubble.
In the first series, he got hurt and he got ejected.
Yeah, so people say to this day, had Porzingis stayed in that game, they would have been up 2-0 in that series. That was the whole narrative.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You get him the second year. Y'all, the Mavs are up 2-0. People were saying the Clippers are going home. They didn't have a chance. This, that, and yada, 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 yada. You know, Kawhi and PG had memes about them and all that stuff. They're going to lose in that series. You give Luka the chance to close that series out.
Kawhi
And he lets Kawhi come in and take him 3 games, 3 and 4. They go back to LA and they lose game 5. The Clippers lose game 5. They got another opportunity for Luka to come. So obviously your team ain't that bad because you're getting production from your teammates. So your team ain't trash. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm saying your team ain't trash. It's only trash when you end up losing the series. But if you had won the series,
that's the problem. I didn't say it was trash, bro. I said the team wasn't better than the Clippers.
But Clippers was the
but
better.
that's
Clippers
taking
was
away
way
credit because
better
the Clippers
than
were not this. The Clippers had the same production. Look at the same production from his teammates as Kawhi did from his teammates.
But that's production. What I'm saying is, you know how Boston got
That's
a
what
nice
matters.
Team, right?
Getting the
That's
production.
all that
Boston got a
matters,
nice
though,
team
bro.
around
But
Jason
BJ,
Tatum.
go ahead, bro.
If they got that team around Luka, bro, that's a ring. He would have had about
No, you wouldn't.
bro.
No,
No, he wouldn't, bro.
Bro,
Because
on Boston?
Luka is just like James Harden.
A clutch James.
He's had teams. Don't matter the team he has. It's him. He don't play the other side of the ball. So that's what actually puts more pressure on his teammates to have to carry his load. And that's why they've been with Jalen Brunson. That's the only time they went to the conference finals. He had Kyrie Irving last year. And they didn't make the playoffs.
Year, bro.
Don't matter. You just said it.
Oh,
He had a better team. You have more talent. So it don't matter about your talent.
It's about what you none of that stuff matters, bro.
Bro, but you can't
ways, though.
But you just did it both ways. You just said that I just told you they had the same production, the Clippers and the Mavericks. It wasn't that Kawhi had a better team than Luka or none of that. They had the same production from their teammates. Luka gets a better team last year with more solid. Like people say he needs more help. He gets more help and they still miss the playoffs. So at some point it's his style of play.
But BJ, you know they tanked the last few games to get the draft pick.
Well, okay, what happened to the whole? It was a whole season, bro. They went from the 4th to 11th.
But he was a 4th
when did
seed
Kyrie
before
get
they traded
traded
for Kyrie Irving.
He got traded at the trade deadline. That was like 30 games.
That's not even a full season, bro. You acting like it's a full season.
Yeah,
they went down, bro. They went down in the standings.
You not trying to understand, bro.
No, but
that's trying to understand.
They went down in the standings. What's there to understand?
Hey, brother, I give you that's a fair argument that they didn't have a whole season, but that still don't change the fact that you switching both sides, though.
Switching both sides? How?
You saying he needed help on one end, and then you saying, "Come on now, you gotta be fair."
I'm
now.
listening, bro. I'm listening. What you said?
Like, okay, you saying that? Oh, he didn't have the help when he faced the Clippers, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, even though he got the production he needed from his teammates, right?
He lost.
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
He's the reason they lost this.
OC, I wouldn't say that because in Game 7 they didn't show up. It was all
Luka.
I
was about to say he lost, bro.
But he doesn't bring out nothing out of his teammates. This is the problem. Luka, first of all, is not a good leader. So you can't always just say, "Well, he ain't doing this." He don't play both ways of the basketball. His game, his play, the same thing y'all kill James Harden for years. Y'all killed him saying his style of play takes from his teammates. You guys don't do the same thing with Luka.
He wasn't clutch though. He wasn't doing that stuff in the playoffs like that.
That's a lie. Another lie.
Wait, Harden was clutch, bro.
Bro, the dude went to 3 conference finals
with Chris Paul.
Chris Paul. No, when Chris Paul came to him, because James Harden already went to conference finals before Chris Paul got there.
Okay,
Chris Paul didn't make it to. Dwight Howard was hurt.
Okay,
and he never.
Okay.
Bro,
so what did he do in the playoffs then?
James Harden has had more success than Chris Paul, Luka Doncic.
What?
Bro,
in the playoffs.
Bro.
Y'all gotta stop,
what
man.
You said about Luka Doncic
Y'all gotta stop, man.
You want me to hold on.
Wait, who's Luka Doncic all-time numbers in the playoffs? Can you repeat what you said beforehand?
Let me put these numbers.
I said Luka has the second highest scoring average in the playoffs.
Scoring is
James
not
Harden not
wins. Scoring is not
See, the
wins.
problem with you guys
That's
though,
You
true.
guys
is one
care
thing.
about scoring other than winning. That's the problem. Y'all don't
You
care
know what the
about
problem?
winning.
You know
Nah,
what the
you
problem
just
is when you
moved the
got a player that
goalposts,
only
bro.
plays offense though. You know
I
what?
never moved the
I just
goalpost
tried
one.
to explain to you why we talk about Luka different than James Harden. That was my point.
No,
There's
but
nothing that Luka's done to be on James Harden's level. He's been to one conference finals. He has
no,
been
but
eliminated in the first round year after year in the last year. He didn't even make the playoffs.
So
right.
you
But
got
brother,
James Harden over Luka right now.
yeah, but brother,
At this,
listen.
Nah,
at this point,
he's not saying
hold
that.
on. See, now you not listening. Why would I put James Harden over
You
Luka
right. You
Doncic
right.
right
You
now?
right.
Y'all just say
You right.
Yeah, this
anything.
dude try to be nasty.
But listen, brother. Hey, you know what the problem is when you only go on offense when you boast like this about a guy that only plays offense and don't play no defense. See
What's
what
up?
happens when with that guy's team is he can't hold his teammates accountable when they don't play defense because he don't play defense.
I agree. He need. You know what that he need a teammate that's a defensive anchor, bro. That's what he needs.
No, he need to play defense himself, and then he can
Bro,
hold his
he's not
teammates.
athletic enough to. Bro,
No,
he's not
but
guarding
you
them
can try
guys in
though.
this
You can
era.
try. He
You
can
don't
never
have to
be.
be athletic to play defense, bro.
Yeah,
In this
he don't.
era, you can't guard them anyway. Is what I'm saying. Luka
No,
has no
but brother,
chance.
you gotta give effort. It's too many times where he don't even try on defense. That way he can't go to his teammates and be like, man, what the fuck are you doing? Now when you
I get what
trying
you're
on when
saying.
your
I think
team,
you're right, bro. But I think he still needs a defensive anchor, bro. He's not gonna be
that may
good
be
on
true,
defense.
but he can't. It don't matter. It won't matter because if your teammates see you the leader and you don't do something, you can't hold them accountable for not doing something when they don't do it.
I get you. You correct,
And you
bro.
can't
I'm
be the
saying you
best
correct.
player in the league if you can't do it. And that's why I can't put him as the. So you need help, okay, cool, but you ain't the best player in the league then.
Why
If you
I
not?
limit
mean,
it
you
like
can't
that,
Everybody needs
necessarily say
help, bro.
that.
Everybody
Why are
needs
we even
another
Necessarily
piece.
talking
say
about
you
Luka
you
as the
set
best
your
player
own
in the league?
self up.
That
That
motherfucker
was
ain't
that
even a top
comment.
5 player.
Everybody
What are we
needs
talking
another
about?
piece, bro. So where do y'all got Luka then? Is he
No,
top three?
two-way players are the best players to me. You gotta play both ways. You can't play. Only person I say with top 5 who plays one way is Steph, and even he gives effort on defense.
All right, so you ain't even got Luka top 5.
No,
Oh, that's crazy.
Hell no.
Y'all ain't even.
What?
Hell no.
That's crazy.
He got to give me more on
You
defense.
talking about this
Y'all
season?
not watching basketball, bro. I
How
ain't
you
gonna
a
lie.
top 5 player, bro? You missing the fucking playoffs. He got benched because
Bro,
they
I'm
wasn't
not
gonna do nothing.
I'm not even mad, bro. I'm not even mad, bro.
You got to give
Okay,
us more on defense than he
that's
give you in the
crazy.
top 5.
I
Y'all
ain't
said
even.
he
I
not
mean,
top
yeah,
5,
he do.
bro. He not top 5. Dang.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I ain't top 5. He
Hey,
can't
who
even
you
make the
got in
fucking
your top?
playoffs.
Who y'all got
Yo,
in y'all
salute,
top 5?
BJ.
Y'all got who y'all got?
Yo, salute everybody.
Salute.
hey, Sean, look who's in. Look who's in the building, Sean.
He is
Who
the
the fuck is?
daddy though.
Say he's standing on
I give you
business.
that.
Man.
He's son's daddy. I give you that.
Hey, what's up? What up, Sean? What up, Ken? What's going on, man? What's happening?
Ken,
Man,
your fucking favorite player suck, bro. You know that?
How he
dude,
suck, bro? He
they run
That
averaging
bitch
because
30.
sorry
he
as fuck.
can.
That bitch
He av-
sorry for why he missing the play in, man? Explain this shit to me. How in the fuck you missed the play in with Devin Booker on your team?
I mean, Booker soft. Booker not who you think he is, man.
It's
Neither
only Booker.
is Kevin Durant.
It's only Booker.
I
Him and
mean,
Kevin Durant, same player.
nah, bro. KD doing his job. He averaging 30, bro. I mean, yo, the Suns, they just suck. They suck.
Did Booker make the finals without KD?
No, he made the finals with Chris Paul. What has Devin Booker done without Chris Paul? He ain't done shit.
Who is the go-to man? Booker KD. Who's the go-to man?
Who's the number one
That
option?
that's the problem with this team because it's supposed to be KD, but KD keep deferring to these other guys on the team, bro.
So
That's
he's
the problem.
scared. That's what I'm saying. He's scared.
The Booker, though,
He not
is it really
scared, but I
supposed to
gotta
be?
listen. I gotta blame KD's leadership because if you're the best player, you can't defer to these guys. You can't
Yeah.
defer to Devin Booker and
All
these
right,
guys who's not
listen
better.
to me, kid. Listen to me, kid. I'm gonna shake your hand and I'm gonna give you some flowers right now. You showed up, you took the smoke, and you said the motherfucker bowing down. He ain't being a leader. He's scared. He running. He ducking. Ain't nobody else showed up but you. So I give you credit for that.
Respect.
I give you credit for that. That's respect.
Yeah, man. The Suns they garbage, bro. I gotta be honest. They garbage.
Hey, is he gonna give Booker? I mean, is Booker and them gonna give Luka the father they give next year?
Is it what?
Is they gonna give Luka a Father Day gift next year?
You can't ask me. I'm not a book. I'm not.
Ah,
Wait,
hey,
hold on.
yo.
Wait, hold on.
Hey,
Yo,
yo, see
yo, hold
that
on.
fuck? Oh, shit.
Yo,
Put the
hold
picture
on.
up there.
Wait, hold on. You can't ask me. I'm not a Booker fan. So to the Booker fans, you gotta ask the Booker fans out there. I'm not a Booker fan. I said he's soft, bro. You seen what happened last night when Grant Williams checked his temperature. He
Yeah, I'm
wasn't
just
on
fucking
no.
with you,
He ain't
brother.
want no smoke with Grant Williams, bro.
I'm just
After
fucking.
Hey,
the same
hey,
Grant Williams that Draymond was punking in the finals, he ain't want no smoke with Grant Williams, bro.
BJ, did you get on them pictures?
Right. I'm just fucking with you, brother. I know.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm
I
about to put
respect
them
you
up,
coming.
Sean.
I respect
Yo,
you.
BJ, you need to get the
Motherfucker.
picture of Grant Williams grabbing Devin Booker jersey, and Booker ain't
Oh,
do
okay.
nothing. Booker ain't want no smoke with Grant Williams, man. I seen that shit live.
Yeah,
I'm
he
like,
should.
I thought
I mean, that nigga
Booker
light
was tough.
skin.
I thought he went around calling people soft.
nah, bro. I after watching Booker, man, I was wrong about him, bro. I can't lie. Now I see what Paul George is talking about. I was wrong about him, bro.
Hey man,
This guy,
BJ, take Ken off the fucking discredible list, man. He up here owning shit.
man.
He on the good. He on the good side now.
All right.
Wait, hold on. I can't
All
lie, bro. Booker is a front runner, bro. That's what he is. He's a front runner. Because when shit's going well, he's celebrating and shit like that. But I mean, listen, bro.
Yeah, we was
The
trying to
Suns are
tell you
playing-
that.
Yeah, but the Suns playing like ass, and he's like he nowhere to be found. No leadership, no nothing, bro. No accountability, nothing, bro. And KD too. KD
What's he averaging?
Yeah,
What's Booker averaging?
He averages 27, but it's empty stats, bro. It's empty
Fucking
stats.
MVP. Come on, man.
That's
Empty
easy
fucking
work.
KD averaging 30.
All that stuff you
KD
putting up
averaging
there.
30 right
Hey,
now.
OC. This is why I said. Remember when everybody was laughing about OC? This is why I said. This the whole reason I said this. That fucking stupid ass Ty Lue with a star and Terrence Mann. We damn near we gave the Suns a full 7-game series, and probably because if T-Man could have got Booker out the gate, that shit from Booker. See, Ty Lue and Doc Rivers be making more like somebody they not. They make Jamal fucking Jordan and Kobe. They not that.
Right.
And Doc Rivers do that shit. KD still might have averaged 25. I don't think he had 25 points against fucking Clippers. So what the fuck was he gonna average if Rocco was on the court? Maybe he averages 22 and it's a different series, right? All he had to do is at least try. If you put Terrence Mann in the starting lineup, Booker ain't seeing 20 points a game, and none of them, 20 points in the first quarter, and none of them fucking games, and that series looks a whole lot fucking different. And if Rocco's in that bitch, KD might.
Nah, you breaking up a little bit though, brother.
KD fucking points. He gotta get some points.
Hey, Sean. Yeah, you breaking up. But I got the screenshots.
We got most of it though, brother. We got most of what you said.
I got the screenshots right here. So
yeah, that shit.
When he said Scottie Pippen was in '98 was doing this, he was it, man.
MVP.
Despite
My
whatever you want
ass.
to say, check the MVP list now for that year.
I think that's the problem with the Suns. They don't know who the number
Whatever
one
he
go-to
did in
player
the
is,
games he
bro.
did play must have made an impact.
You can't be kidding. Come on.
Even when you put up the record, what it was without Scotty, we all know what the record was when Jordan didn't play not one game because he left. He retired. Like they won 55.
So let me just not narrow this down. So everybody on this panel, who believes Scottie Pippen's a top 10 player of all time?
Who said that though?
No. I'm asking a question. Because this is where I'm getting to. I'm gonna unhatch this all right now. This is because I'm going to explain the difference. I'm going to explain the difference between what I'm saying from what you're saying. So we're going to ask the question. So anybody on this panel think that Scottie Pippen the top 10 player of all time?
Fuck no. Hell no.
Anybody think that guy's a top 20 player of all time?
Nope.
Anybody think he's a top 30 player of all time?
Nope.
He might be.
He's around 30, 35. He's somewhere in there. He in the mix.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So he's ahead of guys like, is he ahead of guys like Dirk Nowitzki?
Yeah.
To me, yeah.
Yeah.
My opinion, I would want him on my
Dirk
team
got
Wait,
his
over
two-way
own
Dirk,
player.
man.
No,
team
no, no.
too.
So you say as an individual player,
Yeah,
a
two-way
guy
player.
who's a guy
Yes,
who led his team to
yes.
a championship as the guy
Yeah, I
versus a
don't
y'all
care
can
about
person
do
who
that
that.
two-way.
didn't
That shit is
is
overrated. He did a lot of choking in the playoffs too. It's just that
so
LeBron
okay.
choked.
So okay.
That's the
So
reason
we're
why
gonna
he
go with
He
lost.
that.
took
We're gonna
out
say
Kobe though. He took out Kobe, Bron, Wade. He took
How
out a lot of people. The Thunder
so.
didn't
I
he
mean,
take out the
his
Thunder too?
run, he had a nice run, but it's
He took out
that
Jordan.
somebody could
He
like kind of
snatched. He
nitpick with
Okay.
his
snatched your.
little
He
run.
snatched your
Cause
goat.
Kobe,
So
for instance,
everybody.
Kobe, you a Kobe dude, right? How was
Yeah.
Kobe ankle in that series?
He
Which
snatched
one?
your first
The
ring.
Against
series
Dallas?
with Dirk beat him.
In 17. Yeah, but 17.
He snatched your goat's first ring.
What your point? Like, you making it seem like that shit means something, and he ain't snatched his first
So
ring.
I'm just
Fucking
saying, like everybody.
Duncan snatched his first ring. So you
So
sound dumb anyway.
so we
No,
got people in
he
the
never
comments saying no, hell no. He ain't ahead of Dirk. F out of here. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
So
BJ,
Dirk was like
come
that
on,
too.
man.
Well,
but BJ, ain't
I asked
Scotty
you because you said you like two-way players just
with
a
two-way
minute
players,
ago,
right?
and you. So what do you think?
Yeah, he two-way though.
But he's not a two-way superstar. He's a
That's
two-way player who averaging 15 points per game on his whole career. I'm talking
So
about
it's
two-way
only about the
superstars.
points. His
He's two-way number two,
playmaking
though.
didn't matter. His defense didn't
Wait,
matter.
hey,
Like
Scotty only averaged 15?
nothing else mattered.
Hey,
Just what you
Scotty
hey,
scored.
only
That's
averaged
it.
15?
So that means it
So
ain't about being a two-way then.
So
Ain't
no,
way.
it is.
It should just be
Ain't
about
no way.
You
only
trying
offense.
you
But
you
see,
trying
he's a
to you
two-way
trying
number
to
two,
muck it
though.
up and make
He's
it more
two-way
harder
number
than that. When I said was with the whole Luka situation, I'm not putting him over guys like Giannis. I'm not putting him over guys like Embiid. I'm not putting him over guys like Kawhi. I'm not putting over guys who play both ways elite. And I never have done this with one-way players. That's why I never put Steve Nash over Kobe Bryant when he won that MVP. No one in
Okay,
their right mind is going to say Steve Nash is a better basketball player than Kobe Bryant.
so in
But that's not what the MVP was
2016, what did
about,
you
though.
rank Steph at? In
That's it.
2016.
And that's
I
what I'm
said
about to
he's
say.
the
It's a
only
bunch.
person. He's
Even
the only
Magic
person.
Johnson.
He's the
Oh,
only
what?
person.
but that's
And
because his
in
offense, though.
today's game, I said Steph Curry's the only person in today's game I would put in the top 5 who is not a two-way quote unquote player, but even he puts attempt to
So
play defense.
Joker? Where you
But
got
BJ,
Joker?
Joker puts both, and he puts both ends on defense too.
What?
Bro, he not good at
He's a
defense, though.
two-way?
He not
He's a
two-way.
two-way?
He plays both
He
ways
not
of the
two-way,
ball.
though.
He has good hands. He gets deflections. He doesn't pass in lanes. He plays both ways. Luka doesn't even attempt to play
Man,
defense.
Joker is
Shit, I
like straight.
I
He's
almost
straight
fell
on
out the
defense.
chair just now. What?
He
You
does
just
not
said
play two.
Joker's a good defender now?
Joker
Yeah,
actually
he's
plays
not two-way.
defense.
When
No,
the
it's a
fuck
difference.
this
It's a
happen?
difference. It's a difference. Listen. It's a difference. If you give effort, your teammates are going to respect
Right.
you. Okay.
I don't give
Okay.
a yo.
See,
Giving
when you
effort
don't
doesn't
give,
make
when you
you a
don't
good
give no
defender,
effort,
though.
it don't
It's
make
not
you a good
about the
defender. It makes you a
ability.
good
It's
leader.
about the
It
effort,
makes you a
man.
great leader.
He
But
don't
that
try
don't
to
make
play
It makes you a
D.
great leader.
two-way.
The only
effort don't
time
make you
Joker
two-way.
ever played D,
Listen.
I'll give him this playoffs against
The,
the Lakers.
the
That's not
effort
the.
don't make you two-way.
That's it.
And
Throughout the whole
that's why he
season,
won. That's why he won the
you
damn
can watch
championship.
clips of him
Oh
not
my
even
God.
trying on defense
Come
for the
on,
most of the
man.
year.
What
Like,
did
All
we
right,
he's
say?
not a
We said
defender.
we said
Get
the
back to your
reason
point.
why. Okay, let me like this. Does anybody on this panel think has Joker missed the playoffs? I'm gonna make a comparison to Luka because he's trying to compare Luka to Joker. Has Joker ever missed the playoffs in his career?
Never.
Okay, so the fact that
Oh.
Luka missed it, we can't sit. And I've been watching this dude for the last 3-4 years. He takes players off on defense. He overhogs the ball. He does a lot of bitching and crying to the refs.
Yes.
He has bad leadership habits.
Yes.
There's no way in the world you can compare Luka to Joker when Joker actually makes his teammates better. He actually enhances his teammates.
Man,
Yeah,
You trying to compare the
Luka
two?
do the same
That
thing,
is
bro.
a trash
All right,
comparison.
For
Luka do
one,
the same
I'm not
thing,
comparing
bro.
them two as players. I'm comparing the fact of they both offensive-minded players that don't do shit on the defensive end.
You can't
Second, when
say
you're talking
Joker.
about when you
That's
talk
a
about
lie,
Luka,
though.
when you talk
No,
about Luka
no,
missing the playoffs,
Bro, y'all
how
trying to
come you
say
don't
Joker
say
is
they was
two-way.
in the playoffs
We
and then
not
they
saying he
traded
two-way.
all the
Definitely
defenders
won't
off
say
his team to get Kyrie Irving, in which they both started going through knick-knack injuries, one missing a game here, the other missing a game there, and then towards the end, the team decided to tank so they could keep their pick, and that's why they missed the playoffs.
No. They missed the playoffs because they were a 4th seed, and the only person they traded, So you telling me that Dorian Finney-Smith was the end all be all for Luka Doncic missing the playoffs? Is that what you telling me? Because that's the only defender they traded.
They traded multiple players. Why you just name
They
one?
didn't trade, bro. They didn't trade. No, that was the only defender they traded.
And yes, he was a defender. Didn't he play defense too?
Bro, he was not no lockdown defense. He was there for offense.
I ain't say he's a lockdown. I said he plays defense.
Those 2 players you get for Kyrie Irving.
And again,
you had a talented, you had a more talented team.
And then
you had a talented team, bro.
At the deadline.
Y'all making excuses for this dude, man. He missed the playoffs, bro, and no one expected that to happen.
That's crazy.
No one expected that to happen.
They missed it, but it is.
They missed the playoffs because they fucking suck and they tanked because they were sucking.
Bro, y'all talking because y'all.
How come when it comes to your team, you put things in the context and put it out there, the injuries and different things that happen to why y'all don't make it or why y'all may lose or why
I would have not. Hey, true first. I wouldn't have gone on Luka. I wouldn't have gone on Luka until he said Luka's the best player in the league. That man proved nothing. I wouldn't have gone on Luka like that. I'm willing with what's going on.
You said that. I never said that he was no damn best player.
No, I said that.
One of y'all said it.
I said that.
Oh, I'm about to say I definitely ain't
said it don't matter who said it. That's the dumbest shit ever been said on this panel. That's what it matters.
Yeah, I know. I don't feel that way at all. And I don't feel like
because the best player in the league has the best fucking win percentage in NBA history. That's the best player in the fucking league.
Oh man, you bugging with all that shit.
Hey, can I say this real quick?
The best player in the league sends Luka home every time he meets him. That's the best player in the league.
Go ahead, Andre.
But BJ, just because he missed the playoffs, I don't think just because of that he's not a top 5 player. Like we've seen players miss the playoffs
I won't say that.
in their primes and they're still top 5 players. Now he's not the best player, but I think he's a top 5 player.
I got him
in the season.
So let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this.
Right now, he a top 2 player.
In the regular season, top 5 player,
bro.
Top 5.
But that's where it stops.
Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this.
Say top 2, but stop at best player. But that's
let me ask y'all this. Let's remove. I'm gonna remove certain players off certain teams, and I'm gonna say, all right, they facing Dallas, and I want you to tell me who wins the series. I'm gonna remove Chris Middleton off the Bucks.
Man,
who wins the fucking
shit, man?
But because you got to face some facts. Who wins the fucking series if the Bucks play Dallas without Chris Middleton? Who's gonna win?
How do we know, man?
Bro, we don't know. That's hypothetical.
No, you tell me. You tell me who you think gonna win. No, I want your opinion. Who you think gonna win?
Man, come on, bro.
I mean, you got two.
So you don't want to answer the question. Oh, okay, okay. Let's remove. Let's remove Bam out of the battle. And Dallas played the Heat. Who gonna win? Because I want to see how much faith. I want to see how much faith you really got. I want to see how much faith you really got.
Go ahead.
Who gonna win? Who gonna win if Milton ain't there and they play the Bucks? Who win the series?
Who?
See, y'all playing dumb. Y'all, who my ass? If Milton ain't on the fucking court, who's winning the series?
Give me a second. I'm doing the trades right now on 2K. I'm about to figure it out. I'm gonna simulate the game.
This man. Who you?
You want to go to the PlayStation?
Who you want to win?
Who do you think is going to win? I want your honest opinion.
Out of who? Bucks and who?
You take Chris Middleton off the Bucks and they play Dallas. Who's winning that series?
Oh,
Dallas.
Luka. Dallas.
Luka, you said.
So y'all think Luka about to beat Giannis?
Oh wait, what you talking about without
okay?
Y'all niggas slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. You ain't got to go into detail. Just give me the question. Yeah, if you say Luka, I'm gonna respect you. I'm gonna respect it, and I'm gonna laugh at it. But I'm gonna respect it. So
the Bucks defense suck. By the way,
the Bucks without Chris Middleton against Luka.
Who wins the series? Who wins the series?
Luka Doncic.
Oh, okay. All right. If I remove Bam out of the Bayou and then he played Dallas, who wins the series?
Dallas, bro. What's your
okay. If I remove Paul George and the Clippers play Dallas, who gonna win the series?
Bro, Dallas is gonna win all of them.
Okay. If I remove Jamal Murray and Denver play Dallas, who gonna win?
Bro, I said he's the best player in the league. He's gonna beat all these teams that you take.
He's not beating none of those teams.
Y'all
taking their
make the
superstars.
same
He's
excuse
not
for
beating none of
Luka.
them fucking
Hey,
teams.
Sean, you know he's making the same. So how you gonna beat Kawhi when he already beat him twice and he beat him again last week?
With no
If
Paul
you think
George,
that's gonna
But
happen in a series, bro,
Paul
he
George?
just said
that
without
is not gonna
his
happen,
second
bro.
best player though.
No Paul George.
Y'all,
Paul George was an asset to you
Huh?
motherfuckers. Because
Oh my
Luka was
God.
picking on
And to be
Paul
honest,
George.
I can argue Paul George is the best player.
yeah, y'all
Kawhi is
trolling.
the best player in the league.
Yeah. Hey,
That's who the
next
best
Yeah,
player
y'all
is.
question.
trolling, bro.
Next
But
question.
y'all
Where
lying
y'all
y'all
come from
lying
with
out
quiet
the
up?
team if you think
Y'all
Dallas
quiet
about to beat those
Next
teams.
question.
Y'all lying. Y'all lying like here. Y'all really
Yeah,
believe
nah,
Dallas about to beat those teams?
Why wouldn't they?
Bro, without their
they ain't done it.
superstars, of course, bro.
Because
They
they
ain't
Because
never
done it.
played them
those
without their
teams have
second
players that's
best
gonna
They
guard
player.
ain't
Luka.
done it.
That's like you
They
saying Dallas take off
He's
Kyrie.
Yeah,
saying
All them
without their
other teams
second
gonna
best
beat them.
player.
Okay, hold on.
yeah,
Stay right
yeah,
there. Stay right there.
yeah.
That second best player. That second best player. You had him last year, and you still missed the playoffs. So what are we saying? Is it
Bro,
y'all need him or not?
what?
Y'all need Kyrie Irving. Y'all don't need Kyrie
Oh
Irving.
man.
Make up your mind.
Hey, and by the way, your best defender, your
Next
best defender on
question,
Yeah,
Dallas.
man.
my
Next
ass.
question, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
you know who your
trolling.
best
Y'all
defender
gotta be
on
trolling.
Dallas was? The best defender on Dallas was Reggie Bullock, not fucking Dorian Smith. But I was losing signal. I couldn't get in to say that. Reggie Bullock's the best defender on that fucking team, not
And
Dorian
that
Smith, by
team
the way.
stacks up well against the Clippers, right? That's a better team than the Clippers, or on par with the Clippers, right? That's what y'all said, right?
Who?
Oh Lord. Yeah. Next question, bro.
So how's
Who?
Luka
Who?
going?
Who?
You the one keep saying Luka
Who?
gonna win. So how are you gonna win?
If Paul George
No,
is
which team?
out
Which team
and
you talking
he's
about?
facing Kawhi Leonard and the Clippers, and he has Kyrie Irving, he's gonna beat them, bro.
No, he ain't. Cause Terrence Mann ain't hearing that shit. No, he ain't.
Hey,
No, the
Terrence
fuck he
Mann,
ain't.
see, hey,
hey, let's
so
get
Yeah,
back
I'm
on this
about to
yeah,
picture.
Okay, I'm gonna
Let's
put it.
get
I'm
yeah.
gonna put it like here. Hold on. Let me say this, Sean, because they shoot themselves in their own foot. Sean, what do Paul George get made fun of the most in his whole career? What part of his career did he make fun of the most? What's the nickname people give to him that try to clown him?
Playoff P.
That's what I was
What
thinking. His
they
name is
call
playoff. His
him?
name is
Pandemic.
playoff
They
Pandemic.
P.
call okay. So that same pandemic, Kawhi had Paul George. Apparently, Paul George he played so bad in that bubble that people clown him for it. So when he keeps talking about he had Paul George, I mean, did he really have Paul George? Because Paul George, according to you guys, were looking like trash inside the bubble in 2020. So y'all
you
like to
like
move the goalposts and act like
So
Kawhi
you
got so much help when it benefits you guys, but when he's actually going head to head against Luka in any situation scenario possible, he didn't have Paul George 2 weeks ago. He still beat Luka.
bro, this
So
is the regular season, man.
the same regular season y'all keep
and
hyping
you just
Luka up
tried to
for.
compare. You just tried to compare one player not being in the game at all to compare to the next best player being
He
there and just
wasn't in
not
the
playing.
game.
Exactly,
The
bro.
He
other
wasn't
player
in the
being
game
in the
last,
game,
bro. He
but the
wasn't
other
in the
player
game.
being in the game, but just not playing well.
Dog, Kristaps
The hell?
Porzingis played in a whole series the following year, and he still went home. So how many different scenarios you need to
Well,
understand that
he
he's
was
not on
decent,
this
but
man's level?
you making me sound like I'm not even a Luka
Um,
dude. So
I
this
had
shit
to
feel
question
weird.
myself
Anyway, you
too,
got me
bro.
defending this dude.
Am
This
I
shit is
There's no way to
crazy.
defend dude. He lost.
I mean, I agree with a lot of stuff you're saying, but a lot of
But you
stuff is
but
like
so you can stop making
disingenuous also.
excuses and
no?
Like,
saying,
So
oh, it's
he
because he didn't have this, he didn't have
because to
nah,
keep
nigga, he
bringing up
lost.
what happened last year when they switched the whole roster and they started fucking tanking on purpose to keep their pick for the
Bro, they
draft
tanked. They
is
tanked. Why?
crazy.
Think
They
about what
they
you
was
said. They
That's
they
suck.
tanked
crazy,
on
by the
purpose
way.
because they was fucking losing with Luka Doncic on the court.
That's
That's why they
crazy.
tanked.
He wasn't
That
even
bitch
on the
was losing.
court.
Hey, you
What are you
speaking
talking
from
about?
straight hate,
Yes, he
man.
was on the court and they was losing. That's why they
Hey,
benched
I
him.
don't like Luca. I don't give a fuck about him.
Well,
He
stop
That what I'm
speaking
lying.
saying.
straight hate,
But
bro.
stop lying. They was losing. That's why they benched him because they was
Oh my
losing with
god,
him.
they was losing. Obviously, they missed the playoffs, but Luca wasn't on the
That's what
court
I'm
in all those
saying.
games. It was
He
like
was on the
Kyrie
court.
would
He was on
play,
the court and
Luca would
losing.
play. Kyrie would play, Luca would play.
Man, I'm
That shit
curious
was.
what this man top 5 is, bro. Like for real, bro.
All the dudes that he named that you didn't want to answer that would beat Luka in the one-on-one playoff. Giannis, Jokic, Kawhi, Embiid, Jimmy Butler. You want me to keep Jason Tatum? Even Jason Tatum, and I'm not even a Tatum fan, but I can make a case he's better than Luka.
Ain't even
I
gonna
think he.
lie.
I
That
think.
you
Well, he's
that's
not playing better than
disrespectful,
him
bro.
now, but I
That's
think. I think
disrespectful.
Tatum's better than him too. Just because
I
I
he's
mean,
think
that's
playing
Tatum
like
better
better.
than
6,
him.
7 dudes I already put over Luka,
That's
man.
disrespectful, bro. You think it's 7 dudes better than this dude, bro? That's disrespectful.
I put Luka at 6.
I have to
Yeah,
agree with
6
you
or
on that
7. I
one.
don't know. Y'all must value just. I
I'll fuck
don't
with
know
Tatum
what y'all
too.
value, bro. Like
I put Luka
offense
at
or
6
what,
because he don't
but
play
I
defense.
y'all
value
don't
the
value
impact
winning.
on the game. The
Y'all
impact
don't
on the
value winning,
game,
bro. I'm
whether it's
sorry. Y'all don't
offense or
value winning.
defense. Whether it's
Y'all don't
offense or
value winning,
defense or
bro.
both, bro. The impact on the game. That's
The
what you're
Luka
supposed
be
to
winning
value,
though.
bro.
That-
I don't
So,
understand how he
so
don't get
let
winning.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Yes, sir.
James Harden in his prime was 2 games away from the NBA Finals. You talking about impact?
Oh man.
But y'all
So
get on him.
what was your point in
When
that,
Two.
when when
Bijan?
when,
What was
when
the
is Luca?
final result
When
though?
is
Like,
Luca?
who
When
cares?
is
Like, what was
Luca?
the final result? How many superstars James
The
Harden
final
played with?
result was he went deeper than fucking Luca. He was close to the
The
finals than
final
fucking Luca.
result
That's the
was
Luka's
the
final
like
result.
dumbass.
24.
His
Luka's like
dumbass who
24,
shoot
bro.
missed like
He's like
27 threes
25.
in a
It
row.
don't matter.
That's the
His
final
dumbass missed
result,
all them threes and
and he lost.
outperformed your guy deeper.
You
So
act
he
like
What?
went deep.
Luka 30
He went
years
deeper than
old.
Luca. He went deeper than Luca.
Oh man, y'all crazy.
Bro, Luka, and I
He's
see
still
why.
young, bro.
I
Who
can
was
see
2
why.
games from the finals? Luca or Harden? Who was 2 games from final? Answer the question. Luca or Harden?
Man,
Come on now.
I
Answer the
can't
question. I
answer.
want
I
to.
ain't gonna hold you. I can't answer no hard in anything because to me, he's he just
Listen, it don't
plays.
matter what you think. It don't matter what you think. What happened?
Oh,
Who was
now what
2
I
games
know,
from the
because
finals?
what I think is a fact. He's a choke artist.
Who was
So
2 games
so
from the finals?
Who
Luca
had the
or
better
Harden? Who
roster,
was?
Luka or Harden? Who had the better roster, Luka or Harden?
Bro, see,
Luka
It
that's
depends.
how
did.
I know
Depends on
these.
what you want to argue.
Harden didn't have a
It depends on
superstar
what you want to
roster.
argue.
Harden,
He
hold
didn't
on.
have
I
what?
know that dude not no superstar
Luka
roster.
does. Luka,
They
the
had the
first
same. They
superstar
had the
Luka.
same amount of help. Hold on, they had the same
It
amount
depends.
of
It
help.
depends on what you value. It depends on what you value. Do
Right.
you value fucking
What?
PJ Tucker scoring 3 points? You value that?
And
Oh
playing
my
good
God,
defense,
y'all
you
crazy,
like that
man.
defense
Yeah,
too,
I'm
bro.
saying
Okay.
this should be like
Okay.
you
Y'all
should
had Reggie Bullock and
can't
Dorian
even
Smith
be
playing
honest.
defense. Okay.
Like damn.
Okay. Y'all had Dorian Smith and Reggie Bullock playing defense. Okay.
All right.
Hey,
So
make sure you back
comparing
here.
you're
And make
comparing
sure
the
you back here
teams
when they
James
have a
Harden
second
has
round
throughout
exit.
his career to
Hey,
his.
BJ,
I'll
let's
be
get back
back.
to
I'll
this
be
Pippen
back.
shit.
No, I asked you a question. Who was 2 games from the fucking finals? Harden or Luka?
I'm taking it was Harden.
Exactly.
Who
Exactly.
lost?
It was James Harden. There you go.
What does that
It don't
mean?
matter.
Man?
Luka
What does
lost
that mean?
too. Luka lost too. And Harden made the playoffs every
God
fucking year. He
damn.
didn't have to fucking
Hey
tank.
man, when we
Nigga
gonna
Harden
get
and
to the
played with
He
all
game?
didn't
different
have to
types of
tank.
MVPs and everything else, man. How many MVPs Luka
Yeah,
played with?
He played with a fucking liability called Russell Westbrook. They got played
How
off the court
many
5 versus 4.
And also,
how
we
many
talk about
years
MVPs. Harden's was already an MVP.
what
Bro,
does that have to
Luka
do
And it's
with
Luka
him
just
playing with
started,
other
dog.
MVPs with him? What does that mean?
man, you just sound dumb.
Westbrook
Go ahead, Drew.
wasn't
How?
always there.
You
Luka
sound dumb.
career just
Westbrook wasn't
started,
always
bro.
You
there.
sound stupid.
Their best team was with
Westbrook,
Chris Paul old ass.
KD, he played. I'm talking about his whole career, like all the different
No, I'm
superstar
talking about in
players
their
that he had
prime.
played with.
When they carried their
You
own
can
fucking
compare
team.
that to Luka, but I sound dumb. What I'm saying is the
Hey,
truth.
enjoy
What are you
another
talking
second
about?
round exit this year, bro.
Who went further
Hey,
and
who's
got
your
closer to
team?
the
Who is your
finals?
team?
I hope they do lose. I don't care about Luka, but the facts is the facts.
There ain't no facts. That's
The
stupidity.
reason I'm asking you a question, is because when I came in, when I got signal again and came back in, y'all was talking about Harden and Luka. I couldn't speak because I had no signal. So that's why I'm asking the question.
I don't like neither one, but I wouldn't even compare them. Harden is a
Hey,
fucking
Harden ain't my favorite player, and neither is Luka. I'm with you.
nigga's
They
a
neither one of my
choker.
favorite players. Luka damn
Luka's
choker.
like a clutch James Harden, bro. He's
Hey,
like a
look at
clutch James Harden.
this dude went 9 for 25 and 2 for 11 from 3 and 8 for 14 from the line, missing 5 free throws in the fourth. That is choking. That's
Bro,
what
you
Luka
can't.
does.
So not everybody gonna have a bad game, bro.
I've seen this too many times.
Hey,
Luka
let me
does
ask you
not
this.
shoot
This
well
not
from the free
Let's
throw
call
line, bro.
James Harden the choker. Let me ask you a question. Let's call James Harden the choker. How did the choker get 2 games from the finals choking? You know what that makes Luka look like?
It wasn't even about him. That shit was about the other player on the team that they
And you
was
know what's
missing.
funny
That
though?
they was crying. They got hurt.
You skipped over all them other games just to point out that game. Go show the
Because
other
the
game.
one game, this is the game
He
against
been
Kawhi.
to the 4
I said
Western Conference
Go
Kawhi.
show the
Finals.
other
I said
game.
4.
Kawhi. Hold on.
That's the
I
last
said
game.
Kawhi was a better player than Luka. And I guess you laughed at it or something. I keep telling you, it don't matter what team this man get. he ain't gonna overcome Kawhi when it comes to the playoff. I've seen it too many
Bro,
times.
he scorched. Kawhi don't want to guard Luka, bro.
He
do
does
not wanna
guard Luka when it needs
Not
to.
in the playoffs.
He,
He do not
he-
want to guard
did.
Luka.
yes, he does. Yes, he did. He went to
Him
Ty
or
Lue and told Ty Lue,
both
I'm
of them.
guarding Luka from now on. He
both
went to
of them
Ty Lue and
niggas be
said that.
shaking. Hey, both
How you
of them
think they
be
won
shaking,
Game
bro.
6?
He don't want to guard. He don't want to guard no Luka Doncic, bro.
He went to the coach and asked the coach, can he guard Luka game 6 and 7 because he tired of seeing what Ty Lue was doing. Yes, he did. He asked for Luka,
He should have taken initiative. He should have
not
did that.
not only did it, not only
should've
he
took
asked for
initiative.
Luka, not only did he ask for Luka, he ISO'd Luka's bitch ass all the way down the stretch too.
You
On
made
the other
excuses
end,
for-
on
you
the
made
other end, he
excuses
called
for
for a
that. Luka-
screen and got Luka at the top of the key and ISO'd that man 6 straight possessions.
He should have been.
ISO'd that dude. He took that man heart and soul right from his ass in front of on national TV on both ends.
Man,
he
you
guarded him and then he
exaggerate,
ISO'd him.
You exaggerate.
No, we saw it. No, we ain't exaggerate. We saw it on TV.
But here you are making excuses for Luka not playing defense, but then you won't.
When did I make an excuse, bro? I said he's great. He's the best offensively.
No,
in
but
the
you
league.
talking about Kawhi.
The
should've-
best. He ain't no best offensively.
But that was my opinion. Now he talking about defense. What's up with the defense?
So he a better
What
offensive player than Jokic?
Hell
In
no.
my opinion, yes. In my
What?
opinion,
No, ain't
those
your
big
not
guys,
your opinion. What's fact?
Brother.
What?
bro.
Brother,
my
if
opinion is what I think
Joker,
is right. That's what your
hold
opinion is.
on. If Joker dribbled the shot clock out every fucking possession for 48 minutes, he'd average 50, brother.
Okay, that's cool, bro. That has nothing to do with what I
Luka
just
does
said.
that every night though.
All right.
And he only averaged 30.
All right, bro.
Like a front is a little closer than people would think, but nah,
Denver moves the basketball.
Bro, I feel like the
Denver
guards
moves the
always
basketball.
do
Luka
more than
holds the
big
ball.
men.
Yeah,
I feel
Joker
like the
Clay.
guards always do more than the big men, bro. That's just how.
Luka holds the ball
That is
all fucking
impossible
night.
because unless he's grabbing like offensive rebounds and everything.
No, I'm talking about as much as like when you actually play basketball, a guard does more than a big man.
So how is he
That's
the
just
best
in my
off?
opinion.
Why is
I
why do you
played-
not? Why
That's
do you?
not true, though.
Why do you? Why
I
do
played
you?
point.
Why do you get rid of the defensive side aspect of the ball? Why you just ignore that?
Because my whole focus was to tell you offensively he's the best. That was my focus. Y'all came to me with that defense stuff.
No, but
But
you
that's
said
part of the.
you,
That's
you
part
know
of
how
the.
many
He's the best
players
player,
in the
though.
league,
You
if they
said you
held the
the
ball
best
all
player.
night,
I
would
said you
average
was the best
35?
player,
Bro.
and
He's
that's
the best
why
player,
But that's not part. That's not a. That's a. You can't leave defense out. That's part of being the best player.
that's
You have to play
that's your
defense.
opinion. In my opinion, when Steph Curry was behind LeBron in 2016, he was the second best player, regardless of the defense, regardless of all that. So the same way I'm saying that is the same way I got Luka.
But he okay. But you have to win.
Curry's actually got
Come on
better.
now.
Curry's actually got
You
better,
have
and he's
to
missing
win,
the
bro.
playoffs.
But
If you think
get
the
my
best
point.
player,
That's-
the best players in the best players, Jokic, Giannis, every year, if you notice the pattern, after they win the final, they have a discussion. Is this the best player? Because they win. A guy who ain't won, never scratched the finals, like you making the claim, it's hard to make that claim where he just skips over everybody else as the best player.
That's hard for you. It's hard for me to put Luka out the top 7. Does that
Can I
mean
say
it's
something?
hard for you?
Oh, I thought it was a top 5. Now it's a top 7.
That's what you put him at. You put him at 7, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean,
That's
bro.
where he belongs.
Okay.
You don't.
That's
That's
where he
where
belong.
he belongs. That's exactly where he
All right,
belongs.
All right. He
Hey,
is not
hey,
the
hey, let me
second
say
best
something real
player,
quick.
bro. Stop.
Let me say something real quick. Like for you to say that he top player in the league only on offense, he need to have that team winning way more than they is now.
Okay, that's your opinion, bro. I got you.
If you want to ignore defense, they need to be winning way more. If he's that good on offense,
Listen,
he's
we
better
waiting
than
for the
everybody
playoffs,
else.
brother. We waiting for the playoffs. That's
No,
what we waiting for.
even in the regular season, if he's that much better than everybody
Hey,
else,
let me
We
ask you a
waiting for the
question.
playoffs, bro.
Who do you think they gonna beat in the playoffs? Who they gonna
Everybody,
beat?
as long as Kyrie stay healthy. Oh yeah.
You lost your damn
And then
mind. Yeah, how much money? How much money you want to bet? All right, let's put some money out there. Let's
You
put
must
this
be a
on
Dallas
record.
Who you want to
fan.
bet on?
You
How
must be
much
a
you want to
Dallas
bet?
fan.
So I got money.
Hold on.
How much
Let
you
me.
wanna bet?
I gotta get
Yeah,
Bruce. I gotta get
Call your
Bruce in.
bluff. I got money.
Hold on. Let me get Bruce in real quick, and I'm gonna let y'all
Yeah,
go.
we finna make some bets because Dallas finna go to home.
Yeah. Let me get Bruce in real quick. My bad. Go ahead, Bruce.
Is you a Dallas fan, homie?
Hey, what's up,
Hold
everybody?
on, it's Bruce turn to
Salute,
talk.
Bruce.
It's Bruce turn. Let him go.
Bruce.
Go ahead, Bruce.
Salute, Bruce.
I thought we were talking about KD and Booker, and all of a sudden,
Right.
Luka.
We got off track.
My fault, bro.
Man, I mean, Luka is okay, I guess. Um, well, I think the Phoenix Suns it's early, but they're struggling right now, and KD as I don't know, maybe I'm sick today because I had too much Christmas food, but I agree a lot with Thomas been saying about KD and Booker. And KD, I said they were a playing team, and people were like laughing at me, but it's early, so they could still make the playoff. But I don't know if they're gonna make it far because I don't think I already see in body language that KD doesn't want to be there. You know, the Golden State will be make a big mistake if they trade for KD and trade Kuminga and other players for and Booker has never tasted the playoff until CP3 went to the team. And what they're missing now, you can tell they're missing CP3. They're missing CP3. So they traded Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson for KD, and KD wants out. So it's the fault of what's happening now. It's because of the owner. The owner approved the trade. They traded CP3. Okay, CP3 is old and injured often, but Bradley CP3 is playing, and Bradley Beal is where is he playing? So KD legacy is fading. All the good numbers and stuff. Nobody's gonna talk about that. They're gonna talk. He cannot win without Steph Curry. That's all they're gonna say.
Agreed.
All right. And
Go
I
ahead, guys. Go ahead with the Luka and bet and Luka top 5, top 10 cannot be.
hell
What,
no.
what
Hell
you
no. I'll let
Where you
Sean
got
handle
it,
that.
Bruce?
Go ahead, Sean. I'll
Where you
let
got
Sean
it,
handle
Bruce?
that.
Listen. Who do you want bet? Who you want to put this bet on?
Hey, you came up with it, bro. I'm with the math. As long as Kyrie stay healthy and Lively stay healthy, that's the only thing I got. That's it.
They not beating Sacramento. They not beating OKC. They're not beating Denver. They're not beating the Clippers. Who else am I missing? They're not beating Minnesota either.
All right.
So
you
whichever
can
one.
bet on, you can bet on all of them.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
that.
So you gonna be here come playoff time because we don't know who they're gonna play. So I can't can't put a $100 bet or a $200 or $50 bet or whatever we put. I can't put none of that if somebody don't play them. So you got to show playoff time when they play somebody. Because I will say they might beat some of the other team. Oh, they're not gonna beat the Lakers. And depending on Zion's focus about his health, they ain't gonna beat. They might have beat the Pelicans, but if Zion bullshit, they'll beat the Pelicans.
I have a question.
But I guess we got to see who they play. But I'll be here come playoff time because it's gonna be hard to make this bet.
Who y'all talking about?
He says
Oh, yeah.
Luka the best player in the league
Hey,
I have a
offensively.
question.
who is this? This Herm Daddy came in. This Herm Daddy.
The realest.
This Herm Daddy. This Herm Daddy. Yeah.
Can I ask my
I'm
question,
only
please?
daddy to three kids that I know of, man. So
Right.
I'm only daddy to 3 kids, man. I don't play them games.
Who's
Hey,
the
No, I was talking
Okay,
about sports debate. I wasn't talking about real life shit.
Okay. But no,
Yeah, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't do you like that.
And let me just say this about KD. And I think y'all touched on this earlier. KD fucked up by leaving Golden State. That's it. That's all. KD allowed the media to force him out because that's all it was. They wanted him to get off that Golden State because they knew by him staying with Golden State, he was going to be in the way of LeBron James. And they did not want him to rack up the championships staying with Golden State. So, and then what also makes it looks even worse.
You got a good point right there. That's a good point.
What else made it look worse? Golden State winning after he left.
Yep.
And that just put more pressure because now it's being said, well, they won before you, they won with you, and then they won after you. and you only won with them. So, and he felt that pressure.
He feel it.
KD would be lying if he came out and said he have no pressure winning another championship. That'll be a damn lie.
Yep.
So he understand. I tell you two things. He understand the pressure on him to win without Golden State, and he know he fucked up by leaving Golden State and not racking up on the championships. So, like I said, man,
I agree with that.
I don't
Can
feel
I ask
sorry
you a
for KD. I don't feel sorry for him, man.
Hey, the realest, get you some of this free money, man. We got a betting on Luka. I know you need some extra money for extra Christmas.
Let Bruce ask the question, and y'all can make y'all bet. Go ahead, Bruce.
Who's the guy who's saying Luka is top 5? Can I have his top 5, please? So he said Luka is top 5. Can I have his top 5?
Okay, it's Chef. So it's 1, I got Luka. 2, I got Jokic. 3, I got and you can mismatch Luka and Jokic if you want to. You feel me? But I think Luka better. 3, I'll put right now. I don't want to say Joel Embiid. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna say it. 3. I probably got.
You must hate Embiid.
5 right now.
You must hate Embiid.
Wait. What's number 3?
I don't really like Embiid like that sometimes because he be getting hurt in the playoffs.
Embiid number 3. Who's 4 and 5?
I got to think about it, bro, because there's so many good players right now.
So how is Luka better than Embiid? Have you seen one? Have you watched him?
It's out of because I ain't want to put Embiid over Giannis, bro, because I ain't even gonna.
Where Andre at, man?
Embiid is
Andre,
better
get
than
your
Giannis.
ass up here.
I'm sorry.
Embiid is
better than
I'm right here.
Yeah, Embiid the best player in the league right now.
Andre,
I
you
ain't
gonna
want to
take
put him
this
over
shit?
Giannis.
You lying to yourself if you don't think Embiid the best player in the league right now.
Over Luka.
That's a fact.
No.
He the best player in the league.
I think
Hands down.
you know what I think. I think Jokic coasting right now. You feel me? I think he coasting for the playoffs.
He's coasting to the free throw line.
Yeah, he coasting for the playoffs though. But I think Luka the best in the league. But Embiid
Why
up
is
there,
Luka
though.
the
Embiid
best
up
in the
there.
league, man?
Why is
I
Luka?
don't think anybody done said that except a Maverick fan.
Luka is the best in the league.
I've been saying it since he
You a
beat the
Mavericks
Clippers.
fan?
Well, he ain't beat the Clippers since he lost to the Clippers, bro.
You a
Hey,
Mavericks
so let me ask this: as long as he's got Kyrie Irving, you gonna make the bet, right?
As long as he got Derek Lively healthy and
So
Kyrie
if Kyrie out, you ain't making the bet. Oh, you want Lively too? Okay.
yeah, Kyrie and
Okay.
Lively. That's it.
Are you a
Okay.
Mavs?
Nah,
I have never-
I
I've
think
never-
Luka.
I've
I think
never-
Luka get a lot of hate. You feel me?
BJ, you gonna need a whole fucking wheelbarrow and a whole
I've never
a
seen-
pull up bank.
You not
You gotta open up a new pull up bank for all this money I'm collecting over this
I have
podcast.
never
Just
seen
share some with
Luka.
me, cuz I got you.
I have never seen
Who's your
Luka.
team, brother?
Bro, when I seen a kid play professional since 16 years old, bro, and that nigga
Okay,
come
who's
to
your
the
who's your
NBA
team though, brother?
dominating
Like
like
Ricky
this, bro,
Rubio.
the dude
Ricky
is-
Rubio played
the dude is a
professional since he
beast.
was 15, 16 years
But
old.
who's your team, brother?
Well, I gotta say Miami, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah. Florida sun frying your brain, man. Come on, man.
Yeah,
I'll take Jimmy Butler over
I
Luka.
gotta say Miami.
Hey,
What's
so let me
y'all
ask you this.
betting
Let me
on,
ask you
man?
this. You really
What's
got
the
Luka over Jimmy Butler in a full 7-game series.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do you think Jimmy Butler gonna let that fly?
Bro, I think
No.
Jimmy Butler is a beast, but I think Luka is just a beast too, bro. I think he's better, bro, offensively. So he gonna get it done. He's like a clutch.
So you
He
don't
ain't
think
clutch
Jimmy Butler
like
and
that.
Bam
What you
Adebayo
talking
about to
about?
lock that fucking pick and roll up?
Hey,
Where does Luka being clutch come from?
I don't know.
bro, the dude is clutch, dog.
When?
Yeah.
Like y'all
He-
like
Y'all just
How is he clutch?
When?
How is he clutch when he can't make free throws to ice the game?
bro.
Luka
he
was
is.
so clutch. They sit him
Y'all don't be
down
watching
last
Mavs,
season,
bro.
and they didn't
Y'all
try
do
to
not be
play the
watching the
player.
Mavs.
They were.
I watched that man. I watched that man go 7 for 25 every time he took a shot versus Kawhi Leonard. Not on the pick and roll after he got a switch, but 7 for 25. That's what I saw.
But did you see when he had 29, 10, and 10 at halftime?
Yeah,
tell me when he
Duncan Kawhi Leonard, yes.
Do you watch
tell
the
me
game
when
of
he
the
I could
box
point out
score?
a bad game. I could point out a better game. So it's like,
Can you tell me when he's clutch?
No, I'm talking about when Kawhi was assigned to this man, and he tried to shoot the ball with Kawhi on him. Not after he went off 1,900 screen ducking Kawhi. But when he tried to shoot the ball on Kawhi, he was 7 for 25 in 2 games.
You said what?
I said, what hell? Exactly. That's how trash it was. Exactly.
I saw Andrew Wiggins lock down Luka. Andrew Wiggins. Remember that?
All right, bro. All right, man. Y'all can have it, bro. Because I can't even debate with this man, bro. What you want to make the bet? What you want to do?
Hey,
I
brother.
can't even debate with this man.
Can you please explain to me when he's clutch though? Can you explain that to me?
Y'all,
So at the end
hater
of the game,
is
when
the
it's 2
most. I'm
minutes
gonna use
left,
the word. Sean said this to me. He said hater is the most overused word in American history, even if it's facts. OC asked a good question. When has this dude ever proved to be clutch?
so in the last 2 minutes of a game, when you get the ball and you score, that's considered clutch. You feel me? So at the end of the game,
Hold on. Where'd you get that stat from? You know that's a regular season stat, right?
What you mean regular? That's a NBA. That's
The
a
last
stat
2 minutes.
in general. That don't mean regular season.
You,
That
Sean.
don't mean nothing,
I'm about to
bro.
say
That's
that.
just a stat, bro. That's a stat. It don't matter, bro.
That's a regular season stat.
Okay.
Playoffs are a whole different
last 10
stat.
seconds. How about last 10 seconds, bro? Is that better for you?
He's been
Somebody
clutch
makes a
last
shot
10
in the
seconds.
last
10 seconds,
that's
where?
clutch.
Where?
You want me to pull up
Last
some
10
highlights,
seconds,
send you
where?
some links? What you want me to do?
Show me.
Because he got it, bro. You
The
can
highlights
watch
you gonna
it.
pull
You
up
can
is gonna be
watch it.
regular season highlights though.
Hey, you know you can watch it though. You know you
I
can
don't know.
watch it.
How do
I
you
watch
guys
some
watch
of the games.
basketball, man?
I'm
Do you
wondering
watch
where he
both
been
score
clutch
or
at.
the game? I don't
The
get it.
man was going home in the first rounds because Kawhi was locking him up because he was shooting bricks down the stretch.
Bro, Kawhi had a good regular season game playing the Mavericks. Nothing wrong with that, bro. That's regular season.
Kawhi destroys the Mavericks. Kawhi destroys the Mavericks. That's what the media be wanting y'all to pay attention
Why
to.
y'all put
They
that
want y'all
shit?
to look
Why
at
y'all put
Luka's
that
average.
in there?
That's what Luka said.
Kawhi be
Why y'all
killing
put
the
that
Mavericks.
in
He destroys them motherfuckers.
Luka
Your
said,
homeboy Luka said, man, Kawhi does what the fuck he wants to. We got no answer. That man took over the series. He said that.
Bro, when I came
no,
up
he
here,
said
I
he
ain't know y'all was
destroyed
like
us.
this. I ain't know y'all hated on Luka like this, bro.
We ain't hating on Luka. We speaking facts.
We
No,
don't.
I'm giving you facts of what happened though.
Bro, this dude, it's a dude up here that named 7 players that he thought was better than Luka Doncic, bro.
See, Thomas, you see
And you
how he
didn't
sounds when
refute not
talking
one of
about
them.
Luka?
I
That's how you
did.
sound talking about teammate.
I did,
Right.
all of them.
Right.
Except Jokic, maybe Jokic, bro.
You really, man. Ain't no
Yeah,
hope.
I really hope you here by the time April come around.
Bro, I'll be here,
you
to get that money.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna be.
Hey, Thomas, make sure you share some of that money with me.
And I
Share
hope
some of that
they
money
go
with me.
against the
He
Clippers.
ain't the best player in the league
Yo,
right now.
I hope the Luka
Because when Luka and Kyrie, are get targeted in the playoffs and lit the fuck up, they going home.
I hope they go against the Clippers, bro. We got to bet twice on that game.
We bet a whole stack on that.
Hey, Andre gone.
We bet a whole stack on that.
This is Melo cousin, man.
But because we got screenshots to put up there what our defense does to top players.
Bro,
we got proof,
bro. That's all cool, man.
Who on Dallas? Who on Dallas is guarding PG, Kawhi, or Harden, or Westbrook, or Powell? Who y'all got on guarding?
I don't think Powell can guard Luka, man. I'm sorry. No.
Man, can't nobody guard Luka, especially if he hot. Can't nobody.
No, I didn't ask you that. See, y'all worried about one end. We ain't playing fucking tennis. You got to come on this end. Who's guarding Paul George? Who's guarding Kawhi Leonard? Who's guarding James Harden? Who's guarding Powell? And who's guarding Westbrook on Dallas' team? That's what I want to know. Who?
If Luka going off, it don't matter.
Luka ain't gonna go off. Luka ain't gonna go off.
All right.
Only way Luka gonna go off if they ain't never gonna happen. Unless Ty Lue falls in love with his fucking offensive guards and put it out there. Now, see, there's some hope for you. There's some hope for you. Because Ty Lue's a fucking idiot. Ty Lue will worry about somebody shooting the ball before he worries about playing defense and winning games. There's a little hope for you. Ty Lue could fuck this up. I give you that. Because when Terrence Mann's locking up Luka or Kyrie, but he ain't making no shots, Ty Lue gonna get mad in his fucking feelings because he wants somebody to score the ball instead of win the game. See, I'm about winning. Ty Lue's about scoring. That's the difference.
Sean. Hold on, Sean. Look, I thought he said that Luka went off against the Clippers.
Luka was scorching their ass. Scorching their ass.
And then he still got his ass sent the fuck home. So how are you gonna say it don't matter if he's scoring, if they all them scoring and he's scoring and it don't matter? Okay, that don't even make sense.
I got you. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Either way it go, bro. When Luka on, bro, he's on. He's on, bro.
So you like
That's
you
all.
like
But you know when he ain't gonna be on. You know when he ain't gonna be on.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
last 3 minutes. The last 3 minutes of the game when Kawhi get on his ass, that's when he ain't gonna be on though. That's what you fail to realize.
I bet you Luka don't even want to. I bet you Kawhi don't even want to guard Luka, bro.
I bet you Kawhi guards in the whole last 5 minutes of every game.
Watch. He gonna
Kawhi already know what time it is.
He gonna get cooked the last.
You crazy as hell. Well, I gave you stats. I gave you stats of the playoffs, and you didn't want to hear it.
Stat. You gave me a bad game. That ain't no stats, bro.
I gave you 2 games. I gave you game 6 and game 7. 7 for 25 when he tried to shoot on Kawhi. That's what I gave you. That's playoffs. That ain't regular season. That's game 6 and game 7 after he had the lead in the series.
That's locking up when
you either don't watch the game
locking up
or
when
you
you
just
need
don't
to.
like Luka, bro.
Bro, no, I'm giving you the facts, bro. When Lucas shot the ball versus Kawhi. When I say shot the ball, I don't mean the whole game run off screens. I mean shot the ball with Kawhi contesting the shot. He was 7 for 25.
Are you a Clippers fan?
I'm a Kawhi fan. I'm a Hawks fan. I'm from Atlanta.
Why am I arguing?
Because you argue because it's facts. That's what we argue. We argue facts over
Bro,
opinion.
you a Kawhi fan, bro? No, it's not.
Yeah, but that's the facts though.
You a Luka fan?
Man.
What are you talking about? You a
man.
Luka fan?
But he's
Exactly.
a Kawhi fan. This is straight bias. I'm not biased though.
It ain't biased. I'm giving you facts. ESPN put it on the TV for us.
You said what?
These ain't my opinions and my bias. This shit was put on the national TV by ESPN after the series was over. 7 for 25 when he shot the ball with Kawhi Leonard contesting the shot. He was 7 for 25. This come from ESPN. This ain't from me.
Bro. So Kawhi's not better than Luka, man. He's a better.
Kawhi's not only better than Luka. He's better than every player in the NBA.
He way better than Luka.
No, he's not, man. Y'all stop it. Y'all stop it.
This
man was isoing Luka. This man was isoing Luka to close the games out, bro. Isoing. He was targeting Luka, bro. It's on national TV, targeting this guy. He didn't even want the Zubac screen. He called for the Luka Doncic screen out the corner. He was getting screens from fucking guards because he wanted Luka one-on-one. He didn't even call for a center screen.
I think he capping, man.
How I'm capping when all you do is watch the game.
Look it up.
All right. I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, please go watch it and come back here and apologize when you get done watching.
It's documented.
Okay.
It's documented.
All right, but hey, get them pockets ready though.
Oh, the pocket's already ready. The pocket's ready now.
I bet.
But because you ain't gonna have but one round.
I hope we see y'all. Kyrie gonna torch you too.
You better off saying that. You better off saying that.
Nah, both of them gonna torch y'all.
Yeah, that's the last thing you want to see, man.
Watch. Especially the fourth quarter.
Y'all don't have nobody your side to actually prove that you guys can win. Y'all have no history to prove y'all can beat them.
That's cool, bro. Y'all act like Luka's like he been in the league, bro. He's only like 25, man.
He's been in the league for 6. He's been in the league for 6 years, man. He's been in the league for 6 years.
Hey, okay, hold on. Hold on. Kawhi had two MVP Finals MVPs at about 27 years old.
You talking about getting drafted on the team with Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and all them boys?
Yeah. When Tim Duncan was averaging, Tim Duncan was averaging 14 points that year.
I rest my case.
Because he was 40 years old. He averaged 14 points that year.
Still averaging what? 15? With defense too, right? Two-way.
What you talking about? The 40-year-old man?
Tim Duncan. You talking about Tim Duncan?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Wasn't he? How many blocks he averaged?
Who cares about the blocks?
All right, because Tim Duncan was the model of consistency, right?
He was the model. He was the model of the dude who got benched when Ray Allen hit that 3-pointer.
What about Tony Parker and Ginobili?
Manu averaged 10 points.
What about
who's Boris Diaw? Who's Boris Diaw?
All right, man.
Boris Diaw ain't better than Tim Hardaway Jr.
All right, man.
And Manu Ginobili averaged 10 points that year.
That Spurs team is way better than Luka's team, man. Come on, stop.
That Spurs team was 40 years old. They was 40 years old. What you mean?
Still not a compare. It had 4 Hall of Famers, bro.
They ain't Hall of Famers if they can only average 14 points in a fucking series.
Right, let me pose a question then. Let me pose a question real quick. Salute to everybody. Hey,
Salute.
if let's just say that Kawhi was drafted to Indiana, do you think that his career would look anywhere near what it looks like right now? Hypothetical.
I don't think so, but who knows, bro?
Hell no.
I don't think so, but who knows, man?
Hell
It does
no.
matter the situation that you're in too, though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree too. I agree, bro.
You feel me?
If Kawhi was drafted to the Pacers, he'd have been averaging 20, 25 points way sooner than he did as the fourth option. That's what he would have been doing.
But I'm saying, would he have the accomplishments though, like the Defensive Player of the Year awards, the Finals
Hell
MVP?
yeah. Hell yeah.
So you think that means they would have made Indiana Pacers the face of the league then? That means Indiana Pacers would have been the face of the league.
Yeah, Kawhi would have been Kawhi no matter what he was doing.
So
because he left the Spurs. When he left the Spurs fucking sucked ever since.
So you giving no credit to the Spurs for developing him? No credit to the
Okay,
Spurs.
let's give credit to everybody. Steph Curry got 0 rings if you don't have a top 3 defense every fucking year in the league. So that don't mean nothing. As you see right now. Everybody needs help. But to say two 40-year-old dudes, brother, Tim Duncan was getting played off the court sometimes.
Hey, but let's just, if we're gonna do that with Steph Curry, then I have to rebuttal.
Manu Ginobili was averaging 10 points.
I gotta rebuttal myself.
Let me rebuttal on
Manu
Steph
Ginobili.
Curry. So hold on, let me rebuttal because David West ain't never won nothing before he came to the Warriors. JaVale McGee was shacking a fool every year before he came to the Warriors. David Lee never did anything in New York before he came to the Warriors. You know,
David West was actually a really great player in the NBA.
Hold on, Iguodala never won nothing. Iguodala never won nothing before he came to the Warriors.
Player in the NBA.
Sean Livingston never won nothing. Sean Livingston, he wasn't no all-star. He wasn't no like top player in the league. He bounced around the league after his leg injury in the Clippers.
Right,
you gotta
right.
think
And
about
Curry never won nothing without all them either.
Let me say one thing to Ely asked question. I would say Kawhi would have been. Paul George led that Indiana team to 2 conference finals, and we don't know Kawhi is a better player than PG. So without a shadow of a doubt, with that team, yeah, he would have he's still at the Defensive Player of the Years. I mean, he was going to do what he's going to do because he's one of the all-time greats. That's right. That's wherever he goes.
But look, the system also matters. The coaching also matters. Would he have developed into that? I know he got the skill set, but just because you got the skill set don't necessarily mean you're going to be a great generational talent. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That was a great defensive team too.
Y'all want something? You want something crazy?
Do y'all realize Kawhi got better when he left San Antonio?
He never lost. He never lost 5 games.
Popovich and those assistant coaches, bro. The system created them.
Bro, Steve Kerr's a Hall of Fame coach.
Kawhi never won.
All players fire coaches, bro. All players get rid of coaches.
Let me say one thing. Kawhi, from high school to college to the pros, never lost 5 games in a row. His whole career at any level. That's the impact. That's crazy. No matter where he goes, the man just wins.
I watched Kawhi Leonard in college, but he wasn't the type of player you would think that would have blossomed into this type of player. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was more reserved, more shy. Like, he had skills and he had the NBA size, but he went into a system, bro, which allowed him to kind of flourish. He played with 3 other Hall of Famers early in his career.
Okay,
that was a gift.
To your point, though,
that was a gift, bro. Let's just keep it 100. That was a gift. That was a blessing. Real talk.
He played with dudes that were old as hell, bro.
But it doesn't matter about being old, bro. They still was highly competitive and they won a championship with his help. To his credit,
do you realize what happened the 6 years before Kawhi got drafted? They was trash.
Who, San Antonio?
Yeah, San Antonio was getting laughed at 6 years in a row before Kawhi got there. They was getting made fun of. Hell yeah, they was being made fun of. They was getting ass beat by everybody they played in the playoffs.
They lost to Dallas. Yeah. They lost to Dallas, OKC, and the Lakers. So,
but G Money to BJ's point.
They got sent home.
Hold on, Sean.
Pretty sure they
Well,
also
yeah,
They was
lost to
never
Grizzlies
trash.
in
They
the
was
first
winning 50
round.
plus
They
games
wasn't
all
trash
those
though. They
years
was in the
too.
playoffs every year. So don't
And
say
they
they
was
was
winning
trash.
50
They
plus
was getting
games
sent the fuck home.
all those years.
No, but
Like this dude
but to
bugging.
What pick was Kawhi, y'all? Somebody know.
14,
Lavish, wasn't it?
15.
It don't matter. Joker was a second round pick. That's irrelevant.
I think it was like 14, 15.
I just wanted to know.
So, but I mean, um,
But anyway, to BJ's point though, that Indiana team was taking LeBron to the Eastern Conference Finals every year down there, right?
Okay. Hold on. Let me ask you this too. Let us finish this point.
If you add to Kawhi to that team, you don't think they win? You don't think they win something?
No, I do, but all I'm saying is that what type of Kawhi are you adding? That's all I'm saying.
So what? So
you see what I'm saying? It's a different
Kawhi was held down.
Okay, hold on.
He was held down by the Spurs system. He was held back.
Okay, hold on.
That man could average 20 easy.
Hold on, Sean. Hold on. Okay, you asking that question, dude. So who do you think Kawhi would have became on that Indiana team?
I was just posing the question. That's a good question, though. Like, I don't know. I think
Kawhi.
All I can tell you is Frank Vogel's system versus Greg Popovich's system. It's a difference, bro. You get players like, hold on, wait a minute. Before Danny Green got to the Spurs, he was bouncing around the league. Cleveland gave up on him. He wasn't no player. He came out of North Carolina. I watched him in college. Gary Neal. Remember Gary Neal? He ain't did nothing. I think he went to Temple or he went to one of them schools.
No, I think you're right. I think
he ain't never did. Hold on, he ain't never did nothing. Patty Mills. I watched him out here in Bay Area at St. You know what I'm saying, Emma Raga at St. Mary's. He wouldn't have been nothing. He was good in college though, but it's the system, bro. Sometimes that creates these players and gives them confidence to do what they do. Gary Neal went from the Spurs to the Charlotte Hornets, and what happened? His career was done.
No, I
That's
think
all
you're right.
I'm saying.
Right.
You
It
feel
does
me?
matter to a certain extent.
It matters. But I'm not saying that Kawhi wouldn't have been Kawhi, but what kind of Kawhi will we have seen? Like, that's all I'm saying.
All right, so let me ask y'all this. Y'all realize DeJounte Murray he didn't play with them them Hall of Famers.
Yeah.
The Hall of Famers was done with when DeJounte got there. So he didn't benefit from that.
DeJounte Murray's a pretty good player, bro.
Right, but he didn't benefit like y'all trying to give credit to the Hall of Famers. The Hall of Famers had nothing to do with him.
No, I'm not. No, obviously they wasn't there. But it was still a system, though, right? Greg Popovich.
The same system that when Kawhi left, the same system when Kawhi left got an all-star called DeMar DeRozan, and it was complete trash. The same system.
Yeah.
All they did was swap all-stars out. That's all they did.
Yeah.
I think.
You trying to put it like Kawhi is on the same level as DeMar?
Oh no.
No, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. Kawhi made that fucking team.
He made
Kawhi
61
made the
teams
Spurs.
and he went
He
to?
won one championship with the Spurs, bro.
Right, he was
They had
hurt the other
4
fucking time.
championships already. They already have 4. What are you talking about?
Yeah. The prime Spurs had 4.
Come on, man.
Not
Don't try
the
to make
dudes.
it seem like
Only
Kawhi
Tim
made the
Duncan was
Spurs,
at the
bro.
end of his
Stop it.
prime and all that. Only
Duncan was
Tim Duncan.
past his prime, and Manu Ginobili was already on his decline, and Tony Parker, but they still won. They were still great, bro. Don't try to diminish what they were doing because
they would have been first round exits like they was doing.
Really, that shit could have went to Tony Parker.
Y'all crazy, bro.
No.
They would have been the first round exit just like they've been being.
Bro, he only averaged 15 points, bro. 16, 17 points.
Right.
Come on, bro. What are we talking about?
Right. Defense matters just as much as points does too.
Okay, you're right.
That's how y'all won at least. Y'all won because you had the top 3 defense every year. What? Y'all ain't got no defense right now. Look what happened.
Yeah.
And Curry's actually better.
No.
Like BJ said, Curry's got better.
I take that back. We do have a defense. We don't have a defensive coach, but we have a defense. We just don't have a coach.
You had the same coach. You had the same coach, brother.
No, Mike Brown was our defensive anchor.
They had Mike Brown
For years. When we had a top 5 defense. You forgot that when Mike Brown was the head coach of Cleveland under LeBron James, that Cleveland had a top 5 defense in the NBA every year under Mike Brown?
Yeah, but to y'all defense though.
Yeah, because they had defenders.
Decline though.
They went out and got defenders.
We got the same play. We have most of the same players we had, other than Bielitsa and fucking Otto Porter from our championship season. What are we talking about?
No, you had a better Draymond Green and you had a better Klay Thompson. Those two guys have lost defense.
How about a better Wiggins?
Y'all best player.
No.
Y'all best.
You had Wiggins. Wiggins was a top defender in the league.
We still got Wiggins.
Right, but he ain't playing that way. Right, but he ain't performing for y'all.
Trace Jackson Davis, Brandon Podziemski. We got better, in my opinion. Our coaching sucked. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Mike Brown.
No, you got the same damn coach. Mike Brown's the same team that gave up Mike Brown gave up 180 points to the fucking Clippers.
Steve Kerr is just the face, man. He ain't a good coach. That's all I'm telling you. That's all I'm saying.
No sense.
Mike Brown wasn't even over there the whole time y'all was winning. Dude was bouncing around the league.
No, Mike Brown was over there. He was with us for a long time. And then we had other coaches.
He left and came back.
We always had great assistant coaches alongside Steve Kerr. Great. Alvin Gentry.
What you had was great defenders.
Willie Green. Willie Green was over there with us too.
Stop disrespecting Iguodala. Stop disrespecting Iguodala, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, primetime defenders. Stop disrespecting them boys.
No, not at all. I'm not disrespecting them.
Yeah. Y'all had a prime. Draymond in his prime was the closest thing to Kawhi Leonard as the best defender in the league.
You're right.
No, coaching matters, but
no. What I'm saying is a real coach like Kirby Smart, Nick Saban, Steve Kerr, they fluctuate through assistants all the time. That happens every year.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all won because you had primetime defenders over there. Even JaVale McGee back then was a primetime fucking rim protector.
But you still had to have a defensive scheme and somebody that they can trust in, and that was Mike Brown. They really listened to his
that was Draymond Green.
They listened to his leadership. Nah, that wasn't Draymond Green, bro. Stop it.
Yeah, it was. Draymond the heart and soul of that damn team.
Draymond Green wouldn't even be in the NBA.
So he's a defensive coach. Draymond Green is defensive. He's the one that makes the schemes and all of that.
No,
Draymond leads y'all titles. What you mean?
We have high character and high IQ basketball players. That's what we have. So
yeah, and all your top players credit Draymond for being the fucking defensive guru of the team.
Yeah, but you got to look at Mark Jackson. If it wasn't for Mark Jackson, there would be no defense in the Bay Area. We played small ball under Don Nelson for years. Gary St. Jean was a terrible coach. And then we had, you know what I'm saying, Keith Smart. We had a whole bunch of coaches that just didn't know what the fuck they was doing. We didn't play no defense over here, nigga, for decades, bro. So once Mark Jackson came in and changed the culture from the We Believe team, the whole culture changed. Everything was about playing with effort and playing sound basketball, attention to detail, and playing defense, grit, grind. That's when we turned into who we turned into. And then they fired him for all political reasons, and then Steve Kerr was the face. If Steve Kerr would have went to the Knicks, we wouldn't even know who Steve Kerr is because he can't coach. He ain't never coached. He held a front office position, and he been on them Bulls teams, and he been on them motherfucking San Antonio teams, but he ain't never had a head coaching position. So he was not even qualified.
Ain't none of them ever had a coaching position until they got the opportunity.
But he's not a greater basketball mind than Mark Jackson. What are you talking about? One of the all-time leaders in the
Mark Jackson can't even get a job in the NBA.
Rookie of the year. Come on, man. What are we talking about? Come on, man.
The top players and the good players are never good coaches. The best coaches are fucking role players because they study the game.
So Mark Jackson, who ran his own team and ran that Indiana Pacers team and took him to the finals, he's not a good coach.
No,
he wasn't a great player. He was a good player. He wasn't a great player, but he has an understanding. His understanding of the game is higher than Steve Kerr. I promise you that.
That's a fact.
I can't vouch for that. Steve Kerr got trained by the greatest, so-called the greatest. I could go on a rampage and expose Popovich, though.
Did he get trained, or was he just a spot-up shooter on those teams? Mark Jackson ran the damn team with Reggie Miller on the team. What you talking about?
He was talking about
Reggie Miller ran that damn team. Mark Jackson was just the point guard on the team.
Mark Jackson was the point guard. He was the quarterback of the team. Stop it.
Matter of fact, Jalen Rose was actually as good or better than Mark Jackson.
I'm not disputing that. Who ran the team?
Reggie Miller is his fucking team.
No, he did not, bro. He did not run the team.
Word.
What are you talking about?
Reggie Miller was the team.
All right.
All Mark
He was
Jackson
the
did was
be-
play
he was
point
the
guard.
best player on the team. He wasn't the one running the team though. The point guard, Mark
It's
Jackson, was
Bro.
running the team.
Who
Man.
it's
was
his
the
team.
quarterback of the
What the
team, bro?
fuck?
Who was the quarterback of the team?
No, Mark
Fucking
Jackson
Reggie
was
Miller. The go-to man is the fucking
Oh man,
quarterback, dog. The
that's
hell?
crazy.
The go-to
Who's
man
the
ain't some dudes. Hell, so Derek
so
Fisher
who
was
was
quarterback of the
who
fucking
was the
Lakers.
quarterback of the San Antonio Spurs? Kawhi Leonard.
Hell yeah. He
Coming off the
was the
bench.
best player. He was the best player in the finals.
Oh man,
Coming off of the
that's
bench.
crazy.
Coming off of the bench. He was the quarterback of the team coming off
the bench. The dude started. What you mean?
Dude, crazy, bro.
The dude started.
He didn't start at first, bro. No, he didn't.
He was starting when they was fucking in the final, man.
No, was it? All right.
So let's skip to Malu.
Well, ain't no quarterback of the team. I got you.
So Mark Jackson had a whole career. Why did he quarterback somebody else to the final?
Are you telling me that Steve Kerr is better than Mark Jackson, bro?
Hell yeah. Why don't Mark Jackson get a job then? Why don't nobody in the fucking league? 32 GMs don't want to hire him.
Political reasons.
We don't know why though. Why would you say that? Not knowing the truth.
You
The
must
man's
have
had
voted for Joe
900
Biden
interviews.
too, bro. Go ahead.
No,
He got 900 interviews.
You must have voted for Joe Biden too, bro.
So who said that he got the
900
best two shooters in
You
NBA
and the black
history?
people
While he
don't
was
vote for
over
me,
there?
bro.
Before y'all even knew.
No, it's political reasons.
Why is the best coaches always role players? Why can't Jordan, Kobe, Magic Johnson? Why can't none of these top dogs, Larry Bird, Isaiah Thomas?
That's crazy.
Why the best players?
Isaiah
Larry Bird
Thomas
wasn't a
had
good
his
coach.
shot. And Larry Bird. Larry Bird was a good coach.
Yeah, and
Larry
they
Bird was
failed.
a damn good coach. Larry Bird
And
was.
they failed. They failed. They was losing.
He was a good coach, though.
No, they didn't
no,
win
he
a
was a good player.
championship, but they
He
went
was
to
a
the
good player.
playoffs year after year, though.
Yeah, but they went home. So they was a failure. They lost.
That shit ain't no failure just because you lose.
Bill
Like,
Russell was a good coach.
Yes, it
on your
is.
team. No, it ain't. It depends on your team
So
and the
if that's
expectation.
according to your standards, then
you
Kawhi
making no
Leonard has
sense.
been a failure then since Toronto.
Bill Russell was
Yeah,
a good coach.
Kawhi's been hurt. Yeah.
Oh, no
When you
excuses.
say
He's been a
hurt,
failure. I don't want to hear no excuses, bro. Stop
Yeah,
it.
yeah. He's been hurt. He's been
Nah,
hurt.
he ain't say hurt.
The only year he wasn't hurt was 2020.
Now he's
So
That's
what
what I'm
happened in
saying.
2020 then?
That's the only year he wasn't hurt. 2020.
Okay, so what happened in 2020?
What happened in 2020? He played great. Game 5, Game 6, and still lost, and then he had bad Game 7. Yeah, one bad game.
That's the way you
one
put it.
bad game.
I never heard it put that way.
No, what about games?
Exactly.
What about
Because
games
I'm
I
really.
never heard it put that way, man. I heard it put
You're right. You ain't never gonna hear it put that way because I'm the realest dude in the room. That's why.
Nah, you ain't the realest. That's why
what
you
I'm
said
saying
it
is
that way.
I'm the realest. Kawhi played fabulous.
My boy scored 2 points.
How did you blow a 3-1 lead if he's that great, bro? That's what I'm saying.
That would have been being real.
Yeah, but Kawhi was great Game 5 and Game 6. Why you ain't talking about them games?
Why they didn't win though? Why they didn't win those games?
They didn't win. They didn't win because they got to choking this coach in NBA history. That's why they didn't win.
He's the best offensive player and the best defensive player on the court. Why didn't they win?
Because of the fucking coach is an idiot. Kept playing offensive lineup.
So now you're blaming it on the coach.
How much Murray had that game?
But hold on. According to your logic, role players in the NBA make the best coaches, and that's exactly what Doc Rivers was. Come on, man. What we talking about?
Right. There's an exception to every rule.
You just
There's
shot
an exception to every rule. Don't be stupid.
Come on, man.
Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid and bring up one fucking example.
So now it's an exception to every rule when you want to make the rule. Come on, man. Stop it.
Yeah, because the majority are role players.
I was just explaining that same exact point to you, but you was like, "No, man, come on, what we talking about?"
No, what you was trying to do was clown Steve Kerr. That's what you're trying to do.
Steve Kerr can't coach. That's why.
He can't coach, but he got 4 championships. How many Doc Rivers got?
Yeah, you said Draymond Green and Andre Iguodala was responsible for that, right?
I said they responsible for that fucking defense because they both was prime time defenders.
Oh, when I said Mark Jackson, hold on. You see how you move the goalposts? I said Mark Jackson, and you instantly said Draymond Green and Andre Iguodala. But then when I say
because Mark Jackson ain't on the
when I
fucking team.
said that same thing for Steve Kerr, you was like, hell no, they had Steve Kerr. Come on, man, stop it.
Yeah, Mark Jackson wasn't around the fucking team. Draymond and Iggy was.
All right. Hey, and I do remember this. and this is a quote from Andre Iguodala. Andre Iguodala is quoted saying that Mark Jackson is the best coach he ever played for. I'm gonna just
I
leave
think
that
that's
right
true.
there.
I think that's
I'm
true.
gonna leave that right
Okay,
there. For you.
and I could quote other Golden State fans who don't say that.
Like who?
He's not a fan. He's a player. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Who?
I
What?
think
What
Mark
Yeah,
player?
Jackson was a good coach.
there's players on that
Curry.
team.
Curry fuck
There's
with him.
players on that team that
Curry
call
fuck
Steve
with
Kerr
him.
great.
Nah, who?
Nah,
Yeah, everybody fucks with everybody.
not one of
Most
them.
people love each other.
Klay Thompson,
Yeah, Jason
Draymond Green,
Tatum.
and Steph. Hold on. Steph Curry, Draymond Green, and Klay Thompson are all quoted saying that Mark Jackson
No,
was
they're
the
not.
primary reason for
Iguodala
our
is.
success. Yes. No, they're quoted on saying that. I'm
No,
just
they're
telling
not.
you what they said. Google it.
Iguodala
You
did
can
say
go
that.
Google that.
Iguodala did say that.
And Steve Kerr, they give them credit. They all give Mark Jackson credit for this thing because they know the real. That's why.
Yeah, he started that shit, bro.
The real is y'all had two of the best defensive players in the game. That's the real.
I think
Why did Draymond Green win Defensive Player of the Year with Mark Jackson? Then? Why was he some all-world defender under Mark Jackson? Then
because he was young.
Mark Jackson just had put him as a starter because David Lee got injured, and then Mark Jackson got fired the following year.
So Mark Jackson was benching the fucking damn all-world defender that looked like the greatest defender in the league. Sometimes he just put the dude on the bench. That's smart.
He was young.
Well, they had 20 and 10 start. David Lee was giving us 20 and 10. So
He was plus
he
Draymond
got
was young
injured.
then.
So and then Draymond Green was out of shape. You forgot that he was heavy. Mark Jackson said he needed to get in shape. You feel me? So, but he gave him a shot, and then Draymond showcased his skill. I already knew what Draymond can do coming out of college. Shit.
Yeah, everybody did. Dude was a primetime defender sitting on the bench.
Sometimes you gotta really just
And what year was that?
evaluate
What
the
year was
player,
that,
bro, in college and everything. You can't just go off of what they do when they get to the NBA. What kind of player do you see them becoming? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Leezy,
Yeah.
how many years in the league did Draymond have at that time?
Draymond at that time had, I think, 1 year in the league, I think.
Yeah, you can't penalize him for being in his second year, though. Shine, you can't penalize the man for that.
So the dude barely ever played under Mark Jackson, and we credit Mark Jackson for how great he is in his prime. That's crazy as hell.
And that was his rookie season. What year was Draymond drafted? 2012 or 2013? 2012. He was drafted 2012.
Yeah, you
And
gotta
he
give him
became
some
that
time to get
starter under 2013, 2014. No, 2015 season. And that was the first year of Steve Kerr, I think. But that prior to that, the season prior to that, he became the starter because of David Lee suffered an injury. And so he went to Draymond Green, and Draymond Green never lost that. He never lost position.
Yeah, you gotta get him some time to find his footing.
Yeah, hell no, he ain't gonna lose no position. Dude was a damn bona fide defensive player, man.
But did he turn into a bona fide defensive player based off of experience and his knowledge of the game, or was he already that player when he first came to the league?
Right. And when did he do that? He did that under a different coach.
No, it started under Mark Jackson is what I'm telling you. That's when he got his shot.
Oh, okay. Kawhi was a better player when he left the damn Spurs, though. He wasn't a better player with the fucking Spurs.
Yeah, of course, when you get older, you get wiser, you got more experience, you study the game, you work on your game, yeah, you're going to get better, bro. You should get better.
Yeah. Then why wouldn't Golden State doing the fucking thing? They had to fire dude because they was losing.
But it starts under the proper leadership. And that was San Antonio Spurs organization and all of his assistant coaches, bro. They helped Kawhi Leonard a lot.
They did not have to fire Mark Jackson. Mark Jackson had them on the right path.
Yeah,
they
of course.
fired dude because they kept going home.
What you mean? They went home one time under him, and then he got fired.
They went home every year they was in the league until Draymond got there in his prime.
What you mean every year in the league? What are you talking about, bro?
They wasn't doing shit until Steve Kerr got there. They was going to fuck home every year.
No, they was headed towards that.
Bro, Steph Curry was injured for the first 2.5 years of his career. What are you talking about? And then they drafted Klay Thompson So it went 2007, 2009, and then 2012. So it came Steph, Clay, then Dre. That was our draft picks for those 3 years. So it takes
Right.
time, bro. Like, and then Steph Curry was injured for those 2 years. So
They
when he
was headed
finally
in the
came
right.
back the year that Klay Thompson got drafted, then you started to see what they could potentially be. You know what I'm
They
saying? So,
they
but
was
I mean, you had
already
to
headed in
understand,
the
we
right
had
direction.
Jared, Jack. We had a hell of different players in and out, bro. We had some good players that came through, but we had to build something. It takes time, consistency, good health. You can't just say, okay, give me this player, now go win. If that's the case, Phoenix Suns would be motherfucking undefeated right now. They're not.
Nah,
Health
they
and
Sean,
consistency
Because
and poor
but
leadership.
because it
was
play
headed
because
in
it
the right
players
direction. They was headed in the right direction. They was headed
they
in
was
the right.
headed to losing. That's what the fuck they was doing.
Nah, I don't agree with that.
They was losing.
Nah, they was headed
Who
in
was
the
your
right.
team during that time?
It don't matter who my team was. We talking about what they
Right.
do.
That's my point. You can't keep saying that thing.
Right. Right. Yeah, we can because we talking about you talking about that.
Because what you're doing is you're just hopping from player to player, and then that's who you're supporting. That's your team. But who's
No,
your
what we doing is talking about the Golden State's defense. There was a top 3 defense when they was winning. That's what everybody failed to realize.
We
No,
we
I
just
agree.
won 2 years ago. And we was a top 5 defense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That defense matters. That's my whole point.
Right.
We agree there.
But I'm
We agree
saying
there.
y'all have the Clippers right now. Kawhi Leonard, Paul George, Russell Westbrook, Terrence Mann, PJ Tucker, all these guys. Y'all have the best defenders on one team. So what's your excuse for not winning?
They winning. They went on a 14-4 run before Kawhi got hurt. What you mean?
Okay, now
And
what?
Terrence Mann wasn't playing. He was on the bench, and PJ
So
Tucker
you
don't
still,
play.
so you mean to tell me that your team's still not good enough to win without Kawhi Leonard?
Yeah, what team is going to
What
win
team?
without the best player?
You got 2 MVPs on your team and another potential
No,
MVP.
ain't
That's
nobody
3
gonna win without the
MVPs.
best player. Ain't nobody gonna win
There ain't
without
no
that.
MVPs over there. Harden and
What you
PG
mean?
ain't the players. Ain't the players they were. Harden and Westbrook ain't no damn MVPs right now.
So
They
you
old.
haven't been watching? Have you been watching James Harden play the last 6-7 games?
He ain't no
Yeah,
MVP,
he ain't
dog.
playing. Yeah, he ain't playing. He ain't playing out no fucking Houston Rockets. James Harden,
But
even
has
as
he
good as
been
he
playing
playing.
decent? Has he been giving you constant effort on both ends of the court and timely baskets down the stretch of them games?
Yeah, but he still ain't no MVP, dog. He
Yeah,
still
but that ain't no
Is
fucking
Paul
MVP.
George okay? So what is Paul George an MVP? Is Paul George still considered like a really
no,
great player?
no, he ain't no
He's
MVP.
he's considered a great player, and we was winning without him.
Oh, okay.
He ain't no MVP.
Yeah, they're not MVP players.
You got MVP caliber players that have won MVP
Used to be
before.
Used to be MVPs. Yes,
But you're
way
saying
back
are they
then.
washed? So you're saying Russell Westbrook and James Harden is washed up right now?
No, that's you conflating it.
They
You
ain't
going too
washed
far.
up, but they ain't on MVP level. Fuck no.
So are they still good enough to help you win a championship?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but
They're
they
in
ain't
the
gonna
right
win without
in
their
the
best
right
player.
role. Play in the
So
right
you're
role. Yeah.
saying
They're
right
not gonna
now
win without
that
their best
the
player.
Clippers cannot win no ball games without Kawhi Leonard or
That's
healthy
not what we said.
full roster.
We said that's not what we said.
They might make the play in. They're about 7 or 8 seed. Yeah, without Kawhi, if that.
They ain't
Because
winning
as of
no
right now,
championship
as of right now, they look like trash without Kawhi.
They're not winning no championship without Kawhi.
They look like trash without Kawhi as we speak.
They're not winning no championship without Kawhi.
That says a
Them
lot
bitches
about
got
the
them
team
bitches
that
got
y'all got. I thought y'all had a really good team. Deep.
right. Exactly. So listen to yourself. You giving players credit is getting blowed out. Listen to
Name
that.
G Money. Name the team that's gonna win without their best player. Name them.
Shit, but I'm just saying, you got Paul George. He's a pretty damn good
It
player,
don't
bro.
matter. It don't matter. Name any team that gonna win without their best player. Name anyone.
Not a lot of teams gonna win without their best player. But I'm
No
talking about
team
it
is.
shouldn't
No
be
team
like
is. You
night
can't
and
name
day
one in
though.
history. You can't name one in history gonna win
Well,
without their best player.
Chicago didn't win it. Hold on, Chicago Bulls didn't win a championship, but they sure did damn near go to the playoffs 2 years in a row under Scottie
That's not what
Pippen.
I'm talking about. That's a big difference.
That's all I'm saying.
That's a big difference.
They were still a top 5 team though in the Eastern Conference though. They wasn't number 1 though, but they was top 5.
Why didn't they sustain that then? Why did they start sucking all of a sudden?
Right.
Well, they didn't suck. They just didn't win championship.
Word.
Same
That's crazy. They won
Chicago
55 games. How they suck?
I wouldn't say they suck, but they were missing. When you're missing
why didn't it
somebody like
last?
Michael Jordan,
Why didn't it last? They
When you're
won because of
missing
the fucking
somebody like
aura of
Michael
Jordan
Jordan,
was
obviously.
intimidating the league.
That's why he begged for Jordan to come back. They was trash the next year. People always talk about
They,
94, but they don't talk about 95.
So let's
Oh,
talk
hold
about
on, hold on. I just
95.
hold on.
I'll
Hey,
talk about 95 with you. Let's talk
I
about
just got
95.
a fun fact. My fault. You know what? To my
Who was
point.
they
To
missing
my
on the
point.
team?
To my
Who
point.
was they missing on the
Hold
team in
on.
95?
To my point, y'all. Hold on. To my point, because my son just fact checked it. In 1994, the season that Michael Jordan did not play, the Bulls were the number 1 seed in the East.
They won
Yeah,
45 games.
yeah,
yeah. So what?
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, so
Okay.
what?
So
Y'all
all I'm
saying,
saying,
you said so
it
what?
can happen.
So why did they
It can
lose? Why did they
happen.
lose to a team that never won a championship?
And you know
What they
what
do
era
next
that
year?
was, right?
What they
So
do the
this
next year?
era is way more watered down. So if they can't win without Kawhi Leonard, it's no excuse. You should be able to still
Yeah,
dominate the league with all that talent you got over there.
yeah, but
Nah.
when you got Doc Rivers' son coaching, it's a big problem.
Hey,
So now it's now so
but
we
check
going
this out
back to
though. No,
coaching
no,
now.
no. Y'all,
But
y'all.
when you was
Yeah,
on a 10-game
Let me
winning
tell you
streak,
something. Hold on,
when you was on a 10-game winning streak, you glorifying the coaching. Come on, man. You can't have it both ways, bro.
Negative.
Hold on.
You ain't never heard me glorify
Hey,
Ty Lue.
y'all
I've been on his
easy
ass for
work,
2
bro.
years.
No, you
Easy
skipping
work,
something.
bro. Y'all can't
No,
speak
you
this
sitting there
basketball
lying.
shit with me,
You
cuz.
sitting there
No,
lying.
you
Ain't
skipping.
It's
nobody ever gave Ty
impossible
Lue
to
no
speak this
credit.
basketball shit with
What
me,
they do
cuz.
in
I
'95 though?
ain't never gave Ty Lue. I ain't
What
never
they do
said
in
Ty Lue was great.
'95?
Well, you
What
should
they do in
be. Ain't y'all on a
95?
win streak? Well, y'all was on a win streak.
What they do in '95?
We're on a
What they
fucking
do in
win streak
'95?
because Russell Westbrook or the front office
You
decided to
just
bench
looked it up.
Westbrook.
Who was they
G
missing
Money.
in
They,
95, man? Who keeps saying that? Who was they missing in
Jordan. What
95?
they do in '95? They was
Out
only
of,
missing.
out of they 3 best players, they was missing 2 of them. So you tell me the team is gonna be the same team missing your two out of 3 top players. Stop talking about 95 like you got a point. You ain't making no point. You easy work,
No.
buddy.
You said you tried to say that they was the same team. They can still win. They started
Nobody
losing.
said none of that for
Talking about.
95. You tried to bring it up. So in 95, Horace Grant went to what is that? Orlando. So now they're missing Jordan and Horace Grant, which is 2 of the top 3 players that was on
And
the
they
team.
still was a top 5 team,
So
which I said without even looking at no stats,
come
because I
on.
know this
you,
shit
you,
at the
you
like
got
the back of my
the
The
mind.
best
hom- hey,
European
hey, hey,
player.
hey,
You got the
hey,
best
hey, the
European in the
homie,
world. Come over there.
the homie that was talking, man, saying how we need, how we still should be winning some games without Kawhi and having PG, Harden, and Westbrook. I agree with him. Ain't no
Yeah,
way in
Thank
hell
you.
we should be getting
Right,
beat
Thank you, homie.
now.
Thank you,
Ain't no
right.
homie.
So
way
how do
in
you
hell.
exactly,
Thank you, homie. Stop
Wait
trying
a
to
minute.
act like
Wait a minute.
you're pumping Kawhi
exactly,
up,
Wait a
bro.
minute.
exactly.
Stop
Wait a minute.
pumping
That's
Wait a
more the
minute.
Kawhi
reason.
up like
That's
he
more the
Wait a
everything.
minute.
reason that
Wait a
Ty.
minute.
That's more
Wait a
reason Ty
minute,
Lue
man.
sucked.
Wait a minute. Ain't no
Y'all
way
be
in
pumping
hell
Kawhi up too
we
much,
should
bro.
be
I
getting
love
beat
Kawhi. He's one of my
down.
favorite
We
players, but
should be
let's
getting
keep it
beat
100,
down
though, nigga.
by no 30 points plus when we got PG and Harden
I agree.
on the fucking floor. Ain't no way in hell. So I'm not
I agree
buying
too.
that shit. I'm not saying we're gonna win all the games, but getting blown off the damn court,
Yeah,
no,
that's
I
why
can't
Ty
buy
Lue need
that
to be
shit.
fired.
I can't
Yeah,
buy that shit.
yeah, that's
I
why
just
Ty
can't
Lue's fucking
under no
trash.
shit like that,
So
man.
it's Ty Lue's fault now. You see
It's
how they
no
do that?
hey,
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
It's
Yeah,
sad,
it's no
man.
different.
It's
you
just
trying to blame
sad, man.
Steve Kerr over there? Y'all competing, dog. Y'all
It's
ain't
no
getting blown out. Y'all
different.
fucking competing over there.
It's
man,
no
we got a
different when
We
I'm
get
championship,
we
going
get
man.
against.
blown out.
Hey,
I got a
We
question.
get
We
So
didn't
blown
when
even
y'all,
out.
so
defend
when
our
y'all lose, when
championship
y'all
at the
lose,
same
We
win,
get
that's
time.
blown
cool.
out.
But when
Steve
y'all
Kerr is
win, who
competing over there.
focusing?
We lost to the Lakers, man. Stop it. Come on, man. Out of all
So
teams.
the Lakers in the Western Conference Finals. So
Trash. Trash.
it's
Super
it's no
trash.
I
different
mean,
when
the
I
Lakers
came
got the
in at
GOAT,
the
but
beginning of the season and said we don't need no damn
exactly.
two-man to beat the Jazz. We don't need no team. It's just certain shit. They're just like tonight. If Kawhi don't play, you think we need fucking Kawhi to beat Charlotte?
No, we shouldn't.
Okay, then. So, like I say, man, it's just
That's
certain
the
shit.
whole point.
What's wrong with Kawhi? He got an injury.
It's just
He
certain
broke.
shit. It's just certain shit that we can't allow. Now I get
When
it.
did he get
We
injured,
not
though?
saying we're
I
gonna
missed
beat
that.
every
he got
game.
injured in that last game that I think they
Hip
lost.
contusion.
Right, a hip
Oh,
contusion. But all I'm saying is, ain't no way in hell we should have got blown out like that at
Facts.
home. We
hell
shouldn't have
no.
got blown
Hell
out
Facts.
like
no.
that.
Not with a real coach.
Oh
So
man, come on, man.
Ain't no way. We lost 2 games back to back. Got blowed out the realest. 2 games back to back. And the coach is not
you know what?
responsible for that.
That
Shit.
OKC game, because who we played before them? Dallas.
Dallas? Was that Dallas
Yes,
game?
Dallas. It was Dallas.
Okay.
Man,
So,
we got blowed out.
I didn't think we was gonna win that game if Kawhi wasn't gonna play anyway. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, but to get blown out, bro.
I didn't have us winning that game.
We got blowed out. That's a testament to the fucking coach. We got blowed out. We didn't lose. We got blowed out. Golden State's competing over there.
But with that Boston shit, I just see when I watched that first half, man, I said, okay, yeah, this is an L because Boston like to shoot threes, and what the hell we doing? We trying to shoot threes with them. It's just man, like you say. Overall, man, and I just said this shit, and I'm gonna say it. And I get when people say Clippers gonna clip when it's all said and done. And basically, what they saying is we a stupid team. We are a stupid damn team, man. We are a stupid team. There's no way of putting it. We are a very low basketball IQ fucking team. Because ain't no way in hell, you got a team that shoots nothing but fucking three. You got a team that shoots nothing but. You seen it yesterday when they played against the Lakers. They was shooting nothing but fucking threes, right? And here we going against them trying to shoot fucking threes.
Yeah, it was a trap.
Yeah, it was a trap.
Yeah, the team is.
Y'all don't have three-point. The Clippers don't have a lot of three-point shooters. They got rid of their best three-point shooter in Luke Kennard. That was their
we gave away our fucking three-point shooter. We gave away our three-point shooters.
Yeah, y'all shoot threes. Y'all catch and shoot threes are terrible, but y'all do have players that can create their own shots off of the three-point shot. But it's off of the dribble though. But you don't have a lot of players you can just swing and then
I agree with it.
You know what I'm saying?
But sometimes too,
the IQ of this team is absolutely fucking
we can get
garbage.
caught up with that when we seeing the other team shooting threes.
Right.
Like how they try to play with the Warriors. They try to match the Warriors
There
three
you
for
go.
three.
There you go. Exactly.
So
Why
a couple of
the
them
hell,
games
if
y'all
I'm
should
playing
have
against
lost
the Warriors,
against the
why the hell would I try to match the Warriors with threes?
Right.
I hate to say it, but that's coaching. You can't allow your team to fall into a trap like that.
Yeah, that's definitely.
You realize when y'all go out and add a lot of defense at the trade deadline, like y'all about to do, you realize y'all gonna look like a whole different team with the same coach that you don't like, right?
You said we're a whole different team or what? Repeat it.
What? Because I got y'all going out getting 2 or 3 defenders at the trade deadline. When y'all go out and make these moves that I predict y'all to make, one of them being OG Anunoby, when y'all go out and get these defenders, the same coach that you calling trash that has y'all competing without your best defender, y'all going to start winning games with that same coach.
We gonna start winning games.
Hell yeah! Y'all get OG Anunoby. Y'all get OG Anunoby, Trey Wiggins for OG Anunoby, and y'all gonna start winning games. Damn right.
That's a really good high IQ good player though that you're mentioning. I don't think it has anything to do with coaching.
No, I'm saying y'all competing, dog. Y'all competing, and that's a shout out to your heart.
When y'all went on y'all 10-game win streak, I didn't hear nothing about Ty Lue and his rotations. He was a good coach all of a sudden. Now all of a sudden, y'all
I just mentioned that. I just mentioned that. I said, listen, Elisa, this is what I said. I said whoever made the decision, because it wasn't Ty Lue. We got 2 stories out of the Clippers insiders, right? We got 2 stories out of them. Neither one of them was Ty Lue's decision. One was Westbrook offered to come off the bench. That's not Ty Lue's decision. The other insider news that came out said the front office strong-armed once again Terrence Mann starting over Westbrook. Neither one of those decisions came from our coach. What y'all doing over there?
Gotcha.
What y'all doing over there? Y'all competing. When Klay Thompson having a down year, Draymond is hurt, swinging on people. Not hurt, but he's swinging on people, putting y'all in bad spots. Y'all still competing.
Yeah.
Brother, when our best player leaves, that's what the realists are telling you. When our best player leaves, there's no fucking reason to lose by 30 or 40 with those same people that you was just hyping up, Elise.
Yeah,
there's no reason for it.
And you know what I was going to say, man? You know what I was going to say too?
DJ can attest to this. I said this 2 years ago. I said the Clippers won't win a championship as Ty Lue the head coach. I believe next year you guys will win a championship, not this year. That's just my heart of heart.
So who's gonna be the coach next year? You saying Ty Lue gonna get fired?
You know who I see doing? Who's the little white short dude who be always up giving the players direction?
That's the
No,
that's the
no, we don't
defensive
need.
that's the
No,
defensive
that's
coach from the
defense.
Miami
That's
Heat.
defense, man. That's defense. No,
That's the
Yeah,
defensive coach of the
that's
Miami
Craig.
Heat.
Yeah,
well,
that's the defensive coach came from the Miami Heat. His
He's
last name's
gonna
Craig.
he will take over that
Yeah,
team next year.
yeah,
He will
yeah,
take over
no,
that
yeah.
team
If he
next
I
takes
don't
over
see
that
that.
team, if he takes over that team, we're gonna be a lot better
I
than
don't
we
see
are. Yeah, I
that.
agree with
That'd
that.
be bad. That'd be
No,
bad.
no,
That'd be
because
bad.
you know why? I see a lot of the players that they respect his leadership. Like when he's up on the sidelines, up and down that sideline, coaching them, they respect that shit, bro. Promise you.
Yeah, that's Eric Spoelstra's protege. That's who he is.
Yep, he'll be the next head coach. He'll be the next head coach.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah,
I'm
Mark
gonna
my
say
I want
this.
your
word.
boy. I want your boy from
I'm gonna say this shit too, and I heard Thomas speak on it.
What?
If man don't get his shit together, that Alex Caruso shit don't look too bad. And I love man. I love man. I love him,
Yeah,
but
hell
he's gonna
yeah.
fuck around and be a liability
Hold
in
on,
that
what's wrong with
playoff.
Terrence Mann? What's wrong?
Nah, he won't even
He don't want to
be a
shoot.
liability.
He
But
he don't
Ty
want
Lue,
to shoot.
Oh,
Ty
okay.
Lue gonna fuck it
He
up.
don't, because
Ty Lue, here's the thing, though, Willis.
I'm seeing, but see,
Y'all don't want
I'm
y'all don't
also
want
thinking.
Terrence
He
Mann to
I'm
don't
choke
also
on that
thinking.
team, bro.
He don't
I'm
need to
also
shoot. All he needs
thinking.
to worry about locking up.
Okay.
But see, he's been a liability. I don't want him to be that liability.
Okay, how about
And
this?
T. Lue,
We'll give you
Hold on,
Moses Moody.
but see, no,
The
Hold
realest,
on,
the
we'll
realest.
give you
I
Moses
don't want
Moody
him to
for
be a
Terrence Mann right
liability.
now.
And then T.
Hold
Lue
on.
said,
We
we're not
14 and
going to
4.
play him. We're not
We
going to play
14
him.
and 4. We
No,
14 and 4 with
what I'm
Kawhi
saying
and
is,
T-Man and
no,
Zubac
what
on
I'm
the court.
saying
Hey,
is, what
we'll
I'm
give
saying
you
is, in the
Moses
That's
Moody
playoffs,
not a
for Terrence
liability. That's
Mann.
called winning.
wait, no, what I'm saying
Do
is,
y'all
in
agree
the
with that?
playoffs, if he afraid to shoot the ball,
Mhm.
I don't want T. Lue to say, all right, well, I'm not going to play you overall because you
Right.
ain't going to even shoot.
So you blaming the
So
coach.
so basically
But
what
I
I'm
agree
saying
with
is,
you. But I agree with you.
what
I
I'm
agree
saying
with you.
is, Thomas, if T. Lue gonna do that, I'd rather you trade him and go give me Alex Caruso.
I
You see what
would
I'm
too.
saying?
But that's
You see what I'm saying?
how dumb Ty Lue is, Dorilus. I agree with what you're saying. Crusoe's a better player.
Right. Go
See,
get
T-Man is
off
my
this
pick for us to
roster.
win with the roster we got. But if
Get
Crusoe's available,
Get him
I
off the
agree with that.
roster. Get him off the roster. Go get
Hey, how
Alex
about this?
Caruso because I know he gonna let it loose. He ain't gonna be afraid to shoot. He gonna
Hey,
play
I
that
agree with that.
defense and he
Hey,
gonna
what
shoot.
agree
y'all
with
And
think
he
about
gonna
this
shoot.
trade proposal? We'll give you Moses Moody for Terrence Mann. Would y'all do that?
Hell no.
I
No.
want Alex
Moses
Caruso.
Moody shoot.
I
Nah.
want Alex Caruso.
Nah. See, this is the only way you give up T-Man is to get a defender who's on his level,
Yeah.
minimum,
better.
or
Yeah.
better.
Go better. Yes. Give me
So
Alex
you would
Caruso.
take an okay defender and a better offensive player?
You gonna
No.
yeah,
No.
Okay.
No, see,
All right.
see, this the thing, at least. This is what the realist is saying. Ty Lue is so fucking ignorant. we on a 14-4 run with the same player that they say can't shoot. We winning.
Right.
And here's the thing about the playoffs, where I disagree with the realist, but I don't disagree with Ty Lue. There's two things the realist is saying. He's saying Ty Lue gonna fuck it up. But it don't matter if T-Man shoots in the playoffs because if he locks up the point of attack, we still gonna win game after game after game. It don't
But
matter.
y'all have
He's not
enough
good.
shooting. Y'all have enough offensive players because Norman Powell is a shooter too.
Right. We don't need T-Man to shoot the ball. What we need,
no.
what we need is to lock up.
This is what I'm saying.
Because
Crusoe, if T-Man, what I'm saying is
Crusoe would do
in
the same thing,
playoffs, in the playoff, if
But
they
he's
kick
saying-
that ball out to T-Man, right, and he hesitates to not to shoot the ball, I can see Ty Lue benching him for not shooting that damn ball.
Right.
And now he does us no good because Ty Lue is not gonna play him. So if I know if I'm so basically what I'm saying is if I know this how Ty Lue operate, get rid of him.
Sound like a Ty Lue problem and not a Terrence Mann problem.
But that's
Exactly.
all I'm saying.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
I'd rather not.
That's all he's saying.
Wouldn't you want him off the roster and go out to Alex Caruso, where I know this guy gonna play defense and he's gonna
Alex
shoot?
Caruso injury prone, bro. So
Yeah, but he's respected enough defensively that you can't just
But you don't.
Yeah, but
but you don't know, though.
Alex
You
Crusoe
don't know.
be in the playoffs, he don't be missing playoff games.
He
Though.
don't
That's
be,
all that
that's
matters.
what I was about to say. He don't
He
miss no
was only in the
playoffs.
playoffs, man.
and
He was
he's
in the
just
playoffs last year, and then what? And then the bubble, right?
And you can't justify benching him just because he ain't shooting shots, though. You
He
can't.
only been in the playoffs
But
twice,
Lou
though.
gonna do,
So, like,
but when it, hey OC, when it comes to T-Man, he'll bench his ass though.
Right, because T-Man ain't respected it like
Right, he's gonna bench his ass, and then we'll be
hold
looking like,
on, bro.
okay, this is our defense
Do
now.
y'all remember a couple years ago when Terrence Mann down there single-handedly won the playoff
We
series
do
against
remember,
the Phoenix
but
Suns?
he
What
still
are we
got
talking
benched for
about?
that. We do remember, but he still got benched for that.
Ty Lue like that offense, man.
That's crazy.
He like the offense. He wants you to be able to put up points.
Well, hey, it's only one basketball. It's only one basketball, nigga. You got hella motherfuckers who be handling the rock and shit. So.
Right, and you need guys in there that's willing to do the dirty work, and that's what Terrence Mann is doing. But Ty Lue's so stupid that he will bench him
He gonna
even though he's
bench him.
doing the dirty work.
He gonna bench him. He gonna bench him in that playoffs. He gonna bench him. Sit his ass down.
Damn. Well, that's a recipe for losing. Hey, give me Terrence Mann on my team any day of the week.
Damn right.
And every GM want him to the same way because he do the dirty work. They know.
He's in every fucking trade proposal, Elise. Everyone.
Everybody want him because they know you need guys on that.
The Clippers been holding on to him. They like, man, we ain't getting rid of Terrence Mann. But I'm just saying.
That's the GM saving us from.
Hey, if you do, all I'm saying is if y'all do happen to get rid of him, bro, just send him over here to the Bay, bro.
No, we don't need to get rid of him.
You know they ain't gonna do that now. They gonna sit his ass out east. They gonna sit his ass out east. That's why they sitting his ass out east.
Don't need to send his ass to a rival.
You feel me?
But no, on some real shit, I don't want to get rid of T-Man. I hope T-Man can come out of this funk, which I truly think he is gonna come out.
I think he will.
I think he is gonna come out of it. I think Clippers respect him enough, the organization I'm talking about, not to just throw him out there.
We know what you're saying. We know what you're saying.
Right. So I'm just saying what Ty Lue will fuck around and do in that playoffs. And then I'll be wishing, well, damn, you should have traded him for some other defensive player. If that was the case.
Right. And Alex Caruso is respected enough in the league that Ty Lue can't justify benching him.
Right. So that's all I'm saying, man.
But yeah, I think Terrence Mann will break out of it, man. But I do see exactly what y'all are saying. I do see it.
Say, man, let that shit fly, man.
Let that shit fly, cause you can hit him, man. You just in your head.
Let it fly, man. You know how most people, you know how many motherfuckers want rather shoot than play defense?
Right. Right. And they don't even care about you shooting them. They want you to shoot them.
Hey, the man shot the ball 10 times, man. What else y'all fucking want? He was letting it fly.
Nah, I'm saying, you know what we saying, Shine.
But you can tip, but Thomas, some of them shot, he was kind of hesitant.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And the defense seen that. The defense seen that.
Right.
He wasn't sure about it.
Right.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The thing is, brother, we winning because of his defense. That's why we win. We ain't winning because we ain't winning that.
We know that, Shine. But I'm saying, like, you still got to make them respect you. Respect my motherfucking mind.
Because you got to think, that's less body in that hole to get that rebound. We weren't even fucking in rebounds, man. Boston was getting offensive. We weren't even getting offensive rebounds.
Where you got to make teams respect your mind, though.
Like I say, man, I hope he stay. Like I say, I feel like he gonna come out the funk. He gonna come out of it.
I think so.
Come out of it, man.
This is another thing, Elise. This is another knock on Ty Lue. Terrence Mann didn't shoot like this for 2 or 3 years. The man played defense and shot 39, 38, 40% from 3, and he still got benched. You can say Ty Lue is the whole fucking reason we even seeing these fucking problems right now. That's what you can say.
Yeah, you made him second guess himself.
But because when the man was shooting the ball, he was shooting the ball. He hung 40 in the elimination game, and he got fucking benched. So what you think he's thinking about when he gets out here right now?
Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Ty Lue fucked him up, man.
No, I agree with you. And see, that's being inside his own head, though.
Yep.
That's being inside his own head, though.
Yeah, and he's about to do it to Bones Highland. Bones Hyland was shooting the hell out the ball, playing good, got fucking benched. And not
Yeah,
only did he get benched, he got benched publicly, bro. They made that shit public. That's embarrassing.
yeah, that was fucked up.
That was
I don't
fucked
like,
up.
I don't like the way they did Bones. But I know we got players ahead of him and everything, but I don't like the way they did Bones.
What it do, fellas? What it do, man?
Salute.
Baltimore.
Oh, and to the motherfucker that was talking about me saying something about 95, what I was saying is the motherfuckers that be talking about Jordan having a team that was so great in 94 and 95 is the same motherfuckers that try to gloss over LeBron team having a full fucking overchange when he left Cleveland. It wasn't just him leaving Cleveland, it was a whole fucking changeover.
It wasn't really a changeover. It was 3 players.
Cause I'm about to take my fandom to the Lakers, man. Cause I'm tired of the Clippers.
I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I ain't been on this.
I see you woke up on the right side of the bed.
I'm about to take my fandom over there, man.
You saying we hanging back?
Don't worry about it, cuz. Kawhi be back. We'll get Kawhi and T-Man Zubac on the court, and everybody be shut up again.
I'm just playing.
Everything gonna be all right.
The Lakers getting ready to trade some niggas over there, boy.
Hey, you a Laker fan, homie? Who y'all think y'all gonna get?
I would want Caruso if anything.
You want Caruso back?
Everybody want Caruso, man. Everybody know what time it is.
Hell y'all want? Y'all want Caruso? Y'all want Drummond? Come get the fuck out.
I just want Caruso. That's
bro.
All I remember during the off season. After the offseason, y'all had the team. Y'all was legit. Y'all was ready to go.
Bro.
That's all I remember. Y'all was ready to go. I mean,
y'all said y'all won. Caruso. That means I never wanted him to go. So
all I remember, OC. All I remember, OC. What's his name?
We did better than everybody.
Man, come on, OC. You already know. Elder was on it, and now Elder make it. Oh, well, here's the key. Here's the key. If we go get this, here's the man. Get
right.
The fuck out of here. Get out of here, man.
It's always
get out of here.
Realist.
Elder got more key than a fucking janitor, man.
They always need somebody, huh?
Here's the key. If we go get this,
everybody needs somebody. Shit.
Oh nah, man, nah.
But it's different. Niggas feel like
y'all want to tear the whole damn roster up, man.
Like
y'all don't just want.
Hey man. Every year the Lakers destroy the whole roster and still lose, man.
That shit crazy.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
I'm talking about losing. You're a Clipper fan.
I thought y'all.
The topic is y'all Lakers making trades though. The topic ain't about the damn Clippers.
Yeah,
I thought y'all was talking about Lakers making trades.
You was talking about losing. You can't talk about that shit with a franchise that ain't ever won shit.
Man.
Yeah, no, the topic is the Lakers making trades. Is that not what y'all talking about? Don't worry about what the Clippers doing. Stay on the topic.
Yeah,
I am. But don't talk about you brought up losing though. But you brought up losing though.
Right. That's what the Lakers are doing.
Hey, that's what y'all done since your existence.
Like I said, LeBron.
That's a whole different conversation.
He got the bench players paid before he traded.
You ain't really willing to have.
Don't worry about what the Clippers doing. He talking about trade.
He got them paid, right? They should.
It's trade season. Trade their ass. LeBron got him on the block like a motherfucker.
That shit crazy. Niggas think y'all went to the...
OC, they should be aware of this shit, right?
LeBron, They should LeBron make these trades y'all talking about, right?
Shouldn't they be aware of this shit when you go play for LeBron?
You should be aware.
You should be aware. I mean, they come over there talking all this. They talk all this good shit, right? They talk all this good shit. They talk all this good shit media day. Yeah, you know LeBron. He man, I never played with a guy like him. His work hard. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, man.
They talking the facts,
man.
They talking the facts, man. Can't go against the facts, man.
What happened to the good vibes?
I mean, the dudes that's up for trade is the dudes who basically last year they wanted to trade. Nobody was feeling D'Lo after that fucking playoff run. So if you say that they was feeling D'Lo,
Y'all was
that's a
feeling
lie.
them this offseason. Y'all
Hey,
That's a
hey,
lie.
who was that? Who was that?
That's a
Who was
lie.
that Laker fan in here the other day talking about D'Lo? D'Lo was a good playoff performer. Who was that Laker fan?
No,
No, I ain't saying no lie.
no. I would admit they bullshit D'Lo because see D'Lo had a no trade clause. They made him get rid of that shit, right? And re-signed him. They knew they was gonna trade his ass. So
Exactly.
that's so I get why they did that with him, you know.
But I
You
heard
knew he was
fans.
out
I
of here.
heard fans talking about we got D'Lo back and we good. We
Nah,
got
ain't no
this. We
D'Lo
got
back.
that.
Only
I heard them
we was
say they
good
ready.
with Rui,
I heard them say they got the
Right,
Austin
defense.
Reed.
They got the length.
right,
I
Rui,
heard them say they was ready to
right.
take on Denver. That's all I
Yeah,
remember.
I mean that
Right.
was easy work. They ain't the same team they was last year.
Now,
And to be honest,
y'all can't
if
say y'all not ready, man.
if LeBron was healthy, they would have smoked them in the playoffs.
Hey,
That would have
hey,
been ring
hey,
number
How
5.
y'all
hey,
go from
hey, your king
swept
coming out.
to
Saying y'all
smoking?
not ready yet.
I don't
Y'all
got
not
a
ready
king,
yet.
buddy. His name is just LeBron. That's it. Ain't no king.
That's your team, LeBron.
Nah, that's your king,
The
buddy.
dude that got locked up by Dylan
I
Brooks.
don't fuck with LeBron like that. They ain't my team.
You talking about 40?
Hey,
You ain't talking
see, I'm
about
talking about
40.
the dude who got locked
You
up by
talking about
Holiday
40?
last night. Holiday
That
put
Talking
that.
about
that man's percentages versus Dylan Brooks was trash. He was running from that dude, calling for 100 screens.
Thomas,
yeah,
LeBron
you
went
talking
out there
about 40.
flexing last night, was he? He went out there
Mm-mm.
throwing. He was.
No, he wasn't. No, he
Mr.
wasn't.
Man
Poke
with
the
duck,
Bear. You talking about
the
Mr.
duck
Poke the
season.
Bear?
He was.
That's easy
Hey,
work.
he
That's
poked the bad,
easy
but he
work.
couldn't do shit with Dylan. He couldn't
Every
score on
time.
Dylan though.
Hey, hold
He
on.
He was scoring. He was
go
scoring
watch
everybody
the
else.
game.
Hey,
Hey,
OC,
Go watch the
hey,
game.
and
he ran
Thomas.
from
Go
Dylan
watch the
Brooks. He ran
game,
from
boy.
Dylan Brooks like his name was Kawhi Leonard.
He cooked the nigga. He cooked the nigga so bad
What's
they
up,
kicked
really?
him off the team,
No,
buddy.
he
Hey,
cooked Houston. He cooked
What
Jimmy do to
he cooked
Holiday
them niggas.
last season? What Jimmy do to
Probably
Holiday
20
last
and
playoff?
20. 20 and 20
he
easy
cooked
work.
Memphis. He didn't cook Dylan Brooks.
He was too
20 and
small
20
he was too
easy
small.
He
work,
he's too
man.
small, right?
Even
That
this
man
year.
was locked up by Dylan Brooks, ducking, running off screens, all kinds of shit.
Never that.
Jimmy put it on his ass.
Now you telling me
He put him in the post
LeBron had a
move
problem
post.
with this man last night, man? Come
Easy
on,
Sure
work, man.
did.
come
That
on,
man
man.
got
Sure
locked
did.
up. Won't let him out.
He sure did. He sure
It be
did.
like that sometimes.
Nah, man.
What's your point?
Nah.
Ain't
So
your
basically what
big
you do,
ass.
what you saying
And
is
what? And you said Holiday. That shit wasn't on
LeBron, he can
Holiday.
front run.
That shit was Porzingis. If you watch the
No, it
game.
wasn't. No, it
No, it
wasn't.
wasn't.
No, it
So who the
wasn't.
fuck was
No, it
blocking him at the
wasn't.
rim?
No.
Holiday.
No, it
That
wasn't.
was
No,
Holiday
it
blocking
wasn't.
him at the
He
rim.
had LeBron shit one time.
That was Holiday that was blocking him at the rim. That was Holiday.
He sent
Holiday
LeBron
was
to
guarding
what,
that
one
man,
time.
Come on,
I
man.
said,
and
And
LeBron
he
was
was
calling
still
for the
getting to
switch.
the paint. And Porzingis was blocking his shit once he got there.
he
What
blocked
are you
his shit like
talking
one
about?
time. He
No,
blocked his shit like one
Damn,
time.
Come on, man.
Porzingis. I
Y'all don't even
thought
watch the
motherfuckers
game,
said
man.
Porzingis sucked. How he get blocked by Porzingis?
What? The dude's like 7'4", man. Are you okay?
Porzingis is
So
he
supposed to
prime
lock up LeBron?
he prime the Kemba Mutombo now.
Oh man, you ain't making no sense, man. You easy work, man.
Come on, man.
You easy
He get
work.
blocked.
What you mean?
He
How
get
you
blocked by
easy work?
So
Porzingis.
he
He
can't get blocked. So he can't get blocked. That's not possible.
Why he didn't pull up and
So
shoot a midi over Porzingis?
whoever you have as the GOAT, right? They never been blocked.
What was the midi? What was the
Talking
midi?
about, man? You saying you making yourself sound like a casual, buddy.
I just
What
want to know
was
what
the
was
mid range at?
Like
I
that shit.
just want to know
Like
what
that
was
shit
all
is
that
crazy.
flexing at, man. That's what I want to know. What was all that flexing at?
A smart
He
player would
was
have pulled up and
flexing the
shot the
game
midi.
before that when he had 40. You're
Why he ain't
he
flex
flexed
on
the
where it
game
Christmas?
came
before that
from.
when he had 40.
Why he ain't flex on?
That's when he did all
Why
that
he ain't flex
flexing.
on Christmas
Matter of
though?
fact,
Right.
he had that shit against
Christmas is a
OKC.
stage.
What?
Didn't
Why he don't?
OKC just smoke y'all shit? So
Why he?
OKC
Chris,
smoked y'all shit. Then
Christmas
LeBron
is the
play him. He
stage.
dropped 40 and dropped them niggas off.
Oh,
Hey,
man,
Let it
come
make
on,
Christmas is the
sense,
man.
man.
Come
stage.
on, man.
Let it make
hey,
sense,
Come on,
man.
man.
Let it make
hey,
sense, man.
why he didn't drop 40 when he got swept? Why he didn't drop 40 when he was
Easy
getting
work,
swept?
man. Where was y'all when he got swept? How come he ain't face
Don't
y'all?
worry about us.
How
Stay
come
on
he ain't
topic.
face
Don't
y'all?
worry about us.
He ain't on
Stay on
that.
Oh,
topic.
because they beat y'all.
Stay on
Oh,
topic.
they beat.
Stay
Matter of
on
fact, they
topic.
beat the team. They beat the
Stay
team. They
on
beat y'all.
topic. Stay
I'm
on
on
topic.
topic.
Don't worry
I'm
about
on
us.
topic. I just started going
Where
round for round.
was the
That's all.
40 ball? Where
Nah,
was the 40
you
ball to stop
reaching.
the sweep?
You reaching, brother.
Like I
Where
said,
Where was the 40
round
ball
was
to
this?
stop the sweep?
What round was this? What round did
Why
this
was he
occur?
flexing? Why wasn't he flexing
What
on
round did
Chris
this
Where was the
occur?
40 ball to stop the
I'm
sweep, cuz?
asking you. I'm asking you. What round did this occur? What are you talking about? What 40 ball?
You mean what round did the sweep occur?
Yeah. What round was that?
That was a sweep round. That when he got swept.
Okay, but what round was it? I just see you can't answer the question, man. You
Yeah,
easy
well,
work,
I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you that. Where was the 40 ball? Where was the 40 ball, Coward? Answer the question, Coward. Answer the question, Coward.
I asked you what round was you talking about?
Don't worry about what round. Don't worry about what round.
Don't
worry about what round.
To understand
where was the 40 ball? Where's your IQ at? Where's your IQ at, dumbass? Where your IQ at? Where your IQ at?
IQ here. What round was it?
Oh, you don't know what round is? You don't know what round he got swept in, dumbass?
I don't know. That's why I'm
man. Yeah. So if you don't know, take your ass home because you ain't got no basketball IQ to talk to us.
Okay, so basically you scared to answer the question. What round was it?
Where was the 40 ball when he got swept? No, you brought up the 40 ball.
You
brought up the 40 ball.
What round did he get swept? What round?
That ain't the point. Where was the 40 ball? Where was the 40 ball, Coward?
It's my point. What round did he get swept?
No. Your point is the 40 ball.
The smoke.
No, see, man, he was tired.
Thomas, man.
They didn't
know.
Hey, where was the 40 ball in the sweep?
Thomas,
where was the 40 ball in the sweep?
And the flip is
where was the 40 ball in the sweep? Don't worry about us. Don't worry about us. Don't worry about us. Where was the 40 ball in the sweep? Where was the 40 ball in the sweep?
You're talking about a dude that got more championships than your whole franchise, buddy.
Where was the 40 ball when he got swept? Where was the 40 ball? Where was the 40 ball?
Where's the banners at, buddy?
Now you hit
where was the 40 ball?
He's not even a Clipper fan. He's a
nigga. LeBron winning everything, nigga. Championships, in-season tournaments, whatever. Where y'all niggas?
Oh my God.
Where was the 40 ball in the sweep, dog?
He brought the.
Where's the 40 ball in the sweep?
He brought the.
Y'all lose every year of your existence. Why are you talking about?
I thought we was talking about the 40 ball. I thought we was talking about the 40 ball.
Not for nothing. He dropped 40. I think in the game.
I thought we was talking about the 40 ball.
He brought.
Like I just said,
I thought we talking about the 40 ball, Cal.
He dropped.
Where's the 40 ball?
In the game right before that. He dropped 40 in the game right before that.
Where was the 40 ball in the sweep? Where was the 40 ball in the sweep?
He dropped 40 in the sweep. You dumbass.
Where was the 40 ball in the sweep?
You dumbass nigga. He dropped.
Where was the 40 ball in the sweep? He dropped 40 in the sweep. You dumbass nigga. Why didn't he win the game then? Why didn't he win the game then?
Now you asking another question. You dumbass nigga.
Yeah.
He dropped 40 in that sweep. He dropped 40 in the sweep. So the 40 was there.
You know how he got 40?
So the 40 was there.
You know how he got 40?
And he still got more.
You know how he got 40?
And he still got more championships than your franchise, buddy. He got more championships than your franchise, buddy. Y'all niggas ain't got no nothing in there. Y'all about to open an arena, that shit gonna be empty, nigga. Fuck you talking about, man? Stop talking about him. He did more in his career than y'all did in your whole existence, nigga. Y'all niggas is trash. Stop talking with me. You easy work, buddy.
You talking out the side of your neck. In season tournament. Get the fuck out of here.
So you don't got no rings? I ain't talking about no in season. I added that to the list. What the fuck? He got rings, buddy. Second most finals MVPs in NBA history. What does your franchise have? The shit gonna be empty in the arena, B. No nothing in the air.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, my fault. I lost 6. Hey, what? You know how you got 40? I'm glad you brought it up. You know how you got 40? Stat pad, dumbass.
Yeah, I know how you got 40.
Stat pad, dumbass. He got blew out. He got blew out and stayed in the fourth quarter.
How you stat?
He got blew out.
Games that all came down to the wire. All those games came down to the wire. How the fuck you stat?
No, they did. No, they did. No, hell they did.
Yes, they did.
No, they did. No, they did.
All those games was close. Even though
no,
they got swept.
Them games was manhandled. Them games were manhandled.
Oh man, the only thing that get manhandled is the flippers, buddy.
that man got manhandled, blew off the fucking court.
That's what y'all get. Yeah.
Hey, what? I thought you wanted to talk about the 40 ball. Why you get your ass sent home with the 40 ball?
You asked about the 40 ball. He dropped 40 during that series.
Yeah,
he did.
Okay.
He did it.
Okay, he dropped 40. Got his ass whooped.
He did.
So do you know what that 40 ball means?
He did.
You know what the 40 ball means? It don't mean shit.
You can say whatever.
Lakers,
You asked where was it? You asked,
Lakers was better than Dylan Brooks' team.
The
He got
question
locked
was
up by
where
Dylan
was
Brooks.
the 40? The question
Right.
was where was
Right.
the 40?
Right.
The
That's
40
because you
was
leaned to
there.
this trap, dummy. Yeah, it was there.
Ain't
It
no
don't mean
trap.
nothing.
For one, I can't fall into
It don't
a trap
mean nothing.
when the player I'm talking
The
about
40
has
ball
more
meant nothing.
championships.
The Lakers
I
was a better
can't
team than
fall
Memphis.
into a trap where the player I'm talking about has more championships than your fucking whole existence of the country.
That's irrelevant. He got locked up
It's
by Dylan
irrelevant
Brooks. He
to
couldn't score the
you.
ball.
It's irrelevant
He
to
couldn't
you.
score the ball. It's
What you
irrelevant to the
talking about?
topic.
You talking
It's
about a
irrelevant to the
loser.
topic.
Hey, yo, y'all
You
the
talk
worst
about
franchise
you
in
talk about
NBA
the topic.
history.
That's
You only
irrelevant.
been to the
That's
Western
irrelevant.
Conference Finals one time, and Kawhi wasn't there.
That's
Paul
irrelevant.
George did
That's
that.
irrelevant.
T-Man did that.
That's irrelevant.
Your boy
That's
was in the
irrelevant.
skybox looking down at y'all niggas. What are we talking
That's irrelevant.
about?
That's
I don't
irrelevant.
know, man.
The 40
Get
ball,
cooked,
the
man.
40
That
ball
nigga's
didn't win
easy
the
work,
game.
man.
Memphis sucked. That's the only reason the Lakers won. That 40 ball was irrelevant. Couldn't win shit when you play the real team.
Who couldn't win playing the real team? What are you talking about? I
You
know
got
you ain't
swept
talking
by
about
the fucking
LeBron.
building. You got swept
I
by
know
the
you talking
building
about LeBron.
like always. Then you miss all these players and shit.
He beat a 70+ win team. How you gonna beat the real team?
You mean Kyrie beat him? You mean Kyrie hit the shot to beat him?
Kyrie ain't beat shit, nigga. Stop
Kyrie
being
outplayed
dumb. Stop
Curry.
being
He
stupid.
outplayed
Stop being
Steph Curry.
stupid. You ain't never
He outplayed Steph
say
Curry.
you ain't never
He
say
outplayed
Steve
Steph Curry.
won those games, nigga. Stop
Right.
saying dumb
Steve Kerr
shit.
didn't do what Kyrie did.
Fuck you mean?
Steve Kerr can't do
Kyrie
what
ain't do
Kyrie
shit. What
did.
he do? Hit one shot? That won the game? That won the
He
whole playoffs?
wasn't
One
scoring
shot?
40 balls. He
Him
wasn't
hitting
scoring
one
40
shot?
balls you speak of? What about the
He
40
did
balls
shit.
you spoke
And
of?
who was scoring 40 with
What
him?
about the 40 balls you
Who
spoke
was
of? Kyrie was
scoring
dropping
40
them.
with him? Who was
That don't
scoring
matter.
40 with
That
him?
don't
Yes,
matter.
it does matter. It does
Kyrie
matter.
outplayed
It
Steph
does
Curry.
matter. You're
Kyrie
easy work,
outplayed
buddy.
Steph Curry.
Who
He outplayed him.
was I don't give a fuck
He
about that.
outplayed him.
Who was scoring 40
He outplayed
with
him.
him?
Kyrie
Who was
outplayed
scoring
Steph
40
Curry.
with him? Along
That's
with
irrelevant.
grabbing
That's irrelevant.
along with grabbing double-digit rebounds, along with
So,
passing double-digit assists,
right. So
along
he
with
didn't. So he
getting
didn't beat
blocks,
nobody. So he
along
didn't
with
beat
getting
nobody.
skills. All Kyrie
Yeah.
did was score 40.
Yeah.
That's it.
And Kyrie got other things too.
Fuck you
Yeah.
mean? And he was trash.
Kyrie
And
outplayed.
he was trash
Kyrie
in the
outplayed
first
him.
3 games. And he was trash in the first 3 games. By the
He
way,
wasn't trash. No, he wasn't.
yes,
He was killing. He
fuck you
averaged
gonna
more than
tell
Steph
me?
Curry did the whole series.
Like I
He
said, he was
outplayed Steph Curry
trash
the
the
whole
first 3
series.
games. That's how
No,
you
he wasn't.
feel, buddy.
No, he would. He outplayed
I
Steph
don't know
Curry.
how you went from comparing him to LeBron to all of a sudden starting to compare him to Steph Curry.
No, you brought up Cavaliers beating Golden State as a team.
And you said,
You try to give LeBron all the credit.
you said that Kyrie beat them. Like he,
Yeah,
like he
because
was the,
because I was using dumbass shit like you saying. I was using dumbass shit like you saying.
He had like
it don't matter.
good games.
It don't matter. He still was part of the win.
A 7-game series. And
he still was averaging 30. He still was averaging 30.
He ain't averaged no 30.
He still was averaging 30. Yes, he did. That man averaged damn near 30 for that whole fucking series.
Now it's damn near 30. All right, I got you.
Yeah, that's a 30 piece. Yeah.
So
don't try to discredit him. And Kevin Love was there hooping too.
I ain't discredit him. He hit the shot.
Why? Yes, you did. Why do you say the Cavaliers beat? Why you say the Cavaliers beat Golden State then? Exactly.
So why didn't? Because LeBron beat him.
Yeah. LeBron didn't beat him. Cavaliers beat him. LeBron didn't beat him. Cavaliers beat him.
The fuck? Yeah,
Cavaliers
Kyrie
beat him.
did his job.
Yeah, Kyrie showed out. You're right. He showed out. You're right.
He played good in 3 games out of 7.
No. So he scored 70 points. So he scored 70 points to average 30 for the whole series. Dumbass. You sound ignorant as
He
hell.
ain't averaged 30, and he had like 2 fucking 40-point games, so that would help. Yes. It's only
right. So two games covers 7 series. That's the cap. 2 games covers
he
7
didn't average
7 game
30.
series.
You're lying. So
he averaged damn near 30. He was all over 30. But what you mean?
Yeah, I know you got to keep saying damn near. Like I said, he ain't averaged 30. So what you're saying is a lie anyway.
Yeah. He averaged 30. He was damn near right at 30. Yeah, that's all the same shit.
Who averaged
32,
more points?
29,
LeBron,
28,
man.
31.
Damn, man.
That don't matter. That don't matter. That don't matter. LeBron didn't beat shit. LeBron didn't beat shit.
My head. How much?
Yeah, you need to smack your head because you sound ignorant as hell. LeBron didn't beat shit. The Cavaliers won to get this series.
You're right. That's everything.
Stop discrediting people to get his dick out your mouth. Stop discrediting people.
Nigga, that's
Stop
you with the
discrediting
dick
people.
in your mouth, my nigga. I heard the most delusional
Stop
shit over there when it comes
discrediting.
to Kawhi and
Stop
T-Red and all this
discrediting
shit.
Kevin
You got these
Love.
niggas
Stop
deep.
discrediting
You
all
got
these
these
other
niggas
people.
DPing you. You got these niggas DPing you, man. Stop it, man. I heard the most delusional shit. You talking
That's
about Kawhi is the best
That's
player in the
irrelevant.
last
That's
8
irrelevant.
years and all this dumb shit.
Look.
Fuck out of
Oh,
here,
he
nigga,
is.
because that's
He is.
dick in the mouth, nigga. That's dick in the fucking
Yeah.
mouth right there.
Yeah, because he's
That's
the
the
best
dumbest
player
shit
on
I've
the
ever
court.
heard.
He's the best player on the
He's the
court.
best. When?
He's the best
The
player on the court.
nigga barely on the court. How the fuck can he be the
It
best player
don't
if he barely
matter.
on the
When
fucking
he's
court?
healthy, he
Man, I don't
plays,
give a
and when
fuck
he's
about
healthy,
when
you can't
healthy,
stop
nigga.
him.
I'm watching the games, nigga. He ain't even there, nigga. That nigga looking
You
down
can't
at y'all
talk.
niggas.
Okay, so
Looking
you talking
down at
about
y'all
games he
niggas.
ain't
That
there.
nigga in the
So you talking
skybox,
about
nigga.
games he ain't there.
That nigga
So
in
you
the
talking about games
skybox,
he ain't there.
nigga. He looking down at y'all niggas, man.
So you talking about games he ain't there, dumbass.
Oh man, what are you talking about?
How you talking about games he ain't even on the court? You sound ignorant as hell.
Because he should be on the court. Who the fuck fault is that?
He had major injuries. So what?
Man, that nigga load managing, nigga. So all of a sudden, the nigga's fully
Yeah,
healthy,
he had
right?
major injuries.
All of a
Yeah,
sudden,
yeah,
it's fucking
yeah,
contract
that's
season.
right.
All of a
That's
sudden,
right.
it's contract
That's right. He had
season,
surgery.
and that nigga playing every game.
Yeah, he had
Stop
surgery in
that
the offseason.
delusional
Clean
ass
his knee
shit
up.
that niggas be talking, man.
Yeah,
Make that shit make sense, man.
yeah, yeah. He
That shit
had
don't make
surgery.
no
Go check the
sense.
doctor reports. So you
Ain't
know
no
more than the
doctor
doctors did.
reports, man. That nigga could have played. He didn't want to play, nigga. That nigga was chilling.
He could play. He didn't could
We
play.
don't know
Probably
how he
meniscus,
give it up.
dumbass.
We don't know how he give it up. He wants
Yeah,
that shit
yeah. You know
nice
how
and
he give it
easy
up.
during the
He
regular
get
season,
yeah,
and then he think he just gonna go step it up and play in the playoffs and get it done. Nah, buddy.
yeah.
There's a
And that's what he
process to
does.
this shit,
And
nigga.
that's what he does. And he dominates you, motherfuckers. That's what he does.
Who the fuck he
And
dominate?
y'all can't do nothing about it.
Who he dominate? He ain't never dominate shit in his life.
He dominates every playoffs he's in, dumbass. What you talking about?
Huh? So how many chips
My
he won
ass.
during all of this shit? What dominate? What
He
the
been
fuck?
hurt. He been hurt.
That nigga
So
ain't never dominate shit ever.
he
Even
been
when
hurt.
he
So what?
even when his dumb
He
ass got
dominated
lucky,
every playoffs he was
even
in.
when his dumb ass got lucky, and what was that? 2019, and
Yeah,
fucking
that was a historic run.
KD
That was a
and
historic run.
KD and fucking Clay gets
And
hurt.
OJ Anunoby was out.
His
OJ
trash
Anunoby
ass
was out.
wasn't even doing shit in the fourth quarter. That shit was Van
OJ
Vliet.
OJ
That nigga
Anunoby
was
was out.
doing cooking. That nigga was
Kawhi
doing
was
Steph
dominating.
Curry on Steph Curry.
Kawhi was
That
dominating.
nigga Kawhi wasn't doing shit.
Kawhi
That
was getting
nigga's
double and triple team, dumbass.
oh my god. Double the
Yeah,
triple team.
yeah,
These niggas
yeah,
got these niggas is missing their
yeah.
2 top fucking players. You talking about some double the triple team for
Oh, okay.
Kawhi.
The Raptors miss
So if
OJ
he was getting
Anunoby.
double and triple,
So
what the fuck?
the Raptors
If
was
he was
hurt.
getting
The
double and
Raptors was
triples,
hurt.
what
The
the fuck
Raptors was
was they
hurt.
doing to Steph Curry?
The
What the fuck was they
Raptors was
doing to
hurt.
him? What the fuck was
They,
they doing to Steph Curry?
they were doing the same shit.
Like, stop it, man. You sound crazy
Right,
making
right.
excuses
But
and
guess
shit. You
what?
got
But
your
guess what?
whole
Steph
fucking
Curry got
team,
outplayed.
and you talking about him
Steph
getting
Curry got
double teamed.
outplayed.
How the
Steph
fuck?
Curry
Why
got
wouldn't
outplayed
he, nigga?
again.
Y'all
Steph
fucking
Curry got
triple team
outplayed.
him. What
So
are you talking about?
Kawhi got double. He outplayed Curry.
No, the
He
fuck he
outplayed
didn't,
Curry.
nigga.
He
Oh
shit on
my
that man.
god.
He
He
outplayed
ain't
that
do
man.
shit, nigga. He ain't
He
outplayed
outplayed
shit.
that
That
man. He
nigga
had a
trash,
historic
man.
playoff run, and you mad. He had a historic playoff run, and you mad about it.
Historic player. Why would I be mad? Nobody even cares about that hospital ring. Only a Clipper fan, only a Kawhi fan cared about that shit, nigga. You sound crazy as hell.
That ring more relevant
That
than the
shit is a
bubble ring.
hospital
That
ring.
ring more relevant than the bubble ring. That shit better than a
In
bubble ring.
these real world streets, nobody respect them shit.
Yeah.
His ring,
Yeah, real world.
fucking
Can't
KD
stop
ring.
him.
Nobody respect them shit.
He the best player on the
got some
court.
hospital shit. Even Giannis.
He
Niggas is out
lined
here
up
niggas is
KD
out
and
here
dunked on
getting
that
hospital
motherfucker.
rings, nigga. That's just some hospital shit. Nobody care about that
They
shit.
out here get bubble rings too. They out here get bubble rings
Nigga, at
too.
least the players is healthy,
Y'all been
nigga. You going against street. What?
Miami Heat wasn't healthy. Miami Heat wasn't healthy.
Klay Thompson,
Miami Heat wasn't
and
healthy.
KD was gone.
OJ
I'll tell
Anunoby
you
was
this.
out. Kawhi was on one leg. Lowry was hurt.
Man,
So
one leg my ass. Anyway.
yeah, he was on one leg dunking on your favorite players.
If just Klay Thompson played,
If just OJ Anunoby played. If just OJ Anunoby played, he locked up Klay
That nigga was
Thompson.
going ham, hitting half court, fucking fast.
He wasn't doing shit. He wasn't doing shit.
OJ
OJ Anunoby
so bad. The
wouldn't lock
nigga
up.
Denny Green had to fucking injure the nigga. That's tough, B. That nigga was cooking y'all that bad.
How you get lit up by Fred VanVleet? Fred VanVleet wasn't even heard of until the Eastern Conference Final. How you get lit up by him?
That's what I said. He was the one closing the fourth quarters. Kawhi wasn't doing shit.
He was just hitting shots. That's Kawhi
That nigga Fred VanVleet was going fucking Steph Curry on Steph Curry. That nigga Kawhi was chilling in the corner like a role player.
No, he would. Kawhi was getting double to triple the passes to Van Fleet, dumbass.
Yeah, I know. I hear all your excuses all day with this shit, man. That's all you got is a
Yeah, you hear all
thousand
your
fucking
excuses.
man.
That's
You
all.
got
That's all you
excuses like a
got. That's all you
motherfucker,
got.
man.
You mad? You mad? 'Cause he had a historic run. You
I ain't gotta
mad?
be mad at
You mad
shit.
because OG Anunoby was out?
The person I'm talking about got more
You mad?
chips
You
in the
mad because OG
franchise, buddy.
Anunoby was out?
So I can
That
never
don't matter.
be mad.
That
This
don't
shit
matter.
funny
That's
to me.
irrelevant to what the boys ask you.
It's irrelevant
That's
to
irrelevant to
you.
what the
It's not
boys ask you.
irrelevant to me. That's why I keep bringing it up. It's irrelevant to you because
Them
you don't care
boys
because
was
you know
talking
it's a
about a
fact.
whole different
And
topic
that
of
shit
what
goes
you talking
against you.
about.
Yeah, yo,
They
let's put it
they were
like
talking
this.
about a whole different topic.
LeBron has
They
only
was talking
been
about a whole
playing
different
what?
topic, and you changed the topic running.
21 years, right? LeBron been playing 21 years, right? How long has the Clippers been in existence?
That's
Huh?
irrelevant.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
irrelevant.
And he got more in 21 years, he got more chips than y'all.
Yeah, that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
Oh shit.
That's
How
irrelevant.
about this? How about this? How many years has he been in the West Coast? And just the
What does that
amount of
mean?
years
That's irrelevant.
and just the
That's
amount of
irrelevant.
years he's been in the West Coast, right? He's been in the Western Conference Finals more times than the fucking whole franchise of the Clippers, nigga. Y'all niggas is
Yeah, because they been healthy. Because they been healthy. Because they been healthy.
They whole
They been healthy.
existence. Their whole
They been
existence.
healthy. So what?
The whole
They been healthy.
existence.
So what?
The whole existence.
So what?
The whole
Kawhi ain't been here the
existence
whole
of the
time.
Clippers.
Kawhi wasn't
Fuck
here
you
then.
mean, nigga?
Kawhi wasn't
You
here
got a
then.
player that outdoes your whole franchise, nigga.
Kawhi
You got
wasn't
a
here
player
then. That's
that
irrelevant.
outdoes your whole
That's
franchise with
irrelevant.
everything,
That's
nigga.
irrelevant.
I
That's
bet you he
irrelevant.
got more
Go,
MVPs than anybody that won an MVP
that's
on the Clippers.
irrelevant.
I bet you. I bet you got more
Go,
MVPs than anybody that
back.
ever played in the existence of the
Go
Clippers.
back.
I
Go
bet
back
you
to the
that.
Raptors.
Fuck
Go
you
back to
mean,
the
nigga?
Raptors. Why
You got
are you
one
running from the
player that
Raptors,
beats
boy?
your whole franchise
Why are
in
you
every
running from the
fucking
Raptors?
category, nigga.
Why are you running from the Raptors, chump? Why are you running from the Raptors, chump? You
What do
scared?
you mean the Raptors? Why we? That shit is
Yeah,
called
yeah.
LeBronto. That shit is called LeBronto. Nigga,
That,
he took over
that's
a whole
irrelevant.
country.
LeBron wasn't in the
The
East.
nigga took
LeBron
over
wasn't in
a
the East.
whole country, nigga. He took over a
Yeah,
whole
Kawhi
country.
did. Kawhi
This
gets
shit,
free food in the whole country.
not Kawhi. They don't care about
Kawhi
Kawhi.
gets
You know who
food
they
in
think
the whole
about.
country.
You know who they think
Kawhi
about.
gets free
They
food in
think
the whole
about the
country, dumbass.
boogeyman. They think about the boogeyman, nigga. You know who the
They ain't worried
boogeyman
about
is.
him. Kawhi over there to
You
silence
know
the
who the
boogeyman.
boogeyman is, nigga.
Kawhi went over there
They
and ran
think
the
about the
boogeyman off.
boogeyman. That shit is
Kawhi went
called
over there and scared the boogeyman.
LeBronto. That shit is called
Kawhi went
LeBronto,
Kawhi went
nigga.
over there and ran
That
LeBron
shit
and
is
slapped
called
the fuck out the
LeBronto,
East.
nigga. LeBronto.
LeBron's so
They
scared of
scared as
Kawhi,
fuck.
motherfucker. He
Scared
got
of
scared of
Kawhi.
Kawhi and left
Nigga,
out the
Kawhi
fucking East.
easy work, nigga. He dropped that nigga off every time he see that nigga.
No,
Fuck
he
you
don't.
talking
Kawhi
about?
owns that motherfucker. Kawhi owns that bitch.
Man, pull up the stats, dude.
Yeah.
Pull
Pull
up
up
the
the stats.
stats,
Please do.
nigga.
Pull up the stats. Pull up
Now
the
you
stats.
talking
I got
about
screenshots.
the wins. You talking about the wins on super teams. You talking
No,
about
I
the
know.
win.
I'm
I'm talking
talking.
about the stats.
I'm talking about head
I'm
to
talking about
heads.
what
I'm talking
LeBron
about head to
averages.
heads.
I'm talking about what LeBron
Yeah,
averages going against
yeah,
that bum ass nigga.
yeah.
Easy work, nigga.
Kawhi be destroying that motherfucker.
Like I said, pull up the stats, nigga. And I ain't talking about win shares when you on
We've
super
been
teams.
pulled up the stats.
What you talking about?
Them
No, you
bitches
don't.
been playing
No,
head
y'all
to head
don't.
for 5
Y'all
years and
can't
he's
do
shitting
that.
on that man.
5
He's
years.
shitting on
He
that
been in the
man.
league. He been in the league
He
longer
been
than
shitting
5
on that
years.
man. He been
He
shitting on
been in
that
the
man.
league. He been in the league. How he shitting
He
on
been
him?
shitting on that
And
man.
both of
He
them
been
was in the
shitting on that
playoffs.
man.
They were supposed to meet in the playoffs, but one
He
dude
been
choked his
shitting on
ass
that
off
man.
and could only score
He been
2
shitting
points
on
in
that
the whole
man.
second half
He
to
been
choke the fucking game. And y'all niggas
he
got
been
walked
shitting
the
on that
fuck
man.
down. And then LeBron
He been
came to
shitting on
win
that man. He scored 12
MVP
points in the
and
fourth
shit on
quarter
the
and lost.
team. They
He
shitted
scored
on y'all
12
bum
points in the
ass
fourth
niggas.
quarter and lost, dumbass.
What you talking about, man?
He scored 12 points in the fourth quarter and lost the game, dumbass.
No, he didn't, nigga. No, he
Yes,
didn't.
he did.
Man.
Yes, he did.
No, he
Yes, he
didn't,
did.
nigga.
Skip
2
Bayless put that
points
shit on the
in the
screen
whole
and Shannon
second
Sharp was
half.
mad. No,
2
he didn't. He
points
scored
in the
12 and
whole
lost.
second half.
He
2
scored 12
points in the
points in the
whole
fourth
second
quarter.
half.
12 points in the fourth quarter. Dumbass boy. 12 points. And you
2 points in the whole second half. We all know the story, man.
12
points.
points in 1 quarter. We
It
all seen
wasn't.
Skip
It
Bayless put that
wasn't.
shit up there.
Obviously.
12
What
points
the
in the
fuck?
fourth quarter.
What the?
12
And what
points in
quarter
the
was
fourth
this?
quarter.
Why are you lying?
In game 5, dumbass.
Why
He
are
still
you
lost the
talking about
game,
game
dumbass.
5? Why are you talking about game 5, dumbass?
Because you talking about the bubble.
Dumbass.
So you think
Why are you
so
talking
you
about
think
game 5?
you think you can talk shit and I don't know what you're talking about.
What happened in 6? What happened in 6?
Game 6 he showed out too. Game 6 he showed out too.
What?
Go back to game 5 and game 6. What happened? What happened?
So how you get walked down?
What happened?
So tell me how you get walked down then. Because you got walked down. So being that you trying to make it seem like he was so spectacular and shit. How did you
What happened in game 5 and game 6 when he was great?
What happened? He scored 2 points in the whole second half.
He scored 12 points in the whole fourth quarter and lost.
Quarter. when the fucking in the meat and
He
potatoes
scored
of the
12
game,
points
but
in the fourth
that
quarter
nigga
and
had
lost
2
the
points
game.
in the whole second half.
He scored
He got
12
his ass
points. Don't
walked the fuck
he
down.
scored 12
Cook.
points? You thought you gonna get that
Easy
shit over
fucking
on
work,
somebody?
nigga.
See, I
A
know
caveman
the
could do
history.
it, nigga.
I know
What
the
are you
history.
talking about? That's
12 points in
horrible,
one
by the
It's
quarter
on
and
the
lost the
screen.
game, dumb.
It's on the
12 points in
screen.
one quarter and lost, you dumbass.
I see. I already knew
You
y'all was
can't
gonna do
fuck.
that. Like I said, I
You
said
can't
stats. I ain't say
fuck with
nothing
me.
about
That's
You
no
all.
can't
That's
fuck with
it.
me and Shannon Sharp can't either.
when you went to a fucking a super team, when you got drafted, who the fuck ain't nobody
That
beat
was
you?
what you said was a lie.
What super
Ain't
team?
nothing I said
You
was a
got
lie.
caught in
What
a
you
lie,
said was a
dumbass.
lie.
I'm your
That's why I had to
fucking
pull. That's
daddy.
why I
I
had to
own
pull
you
this
like
up. You
Kawhi.
just lied.
I own you.
Where's the
I
lie?
own you like
Where's the
Kawhi
lie?
owns LeBron.
Where's
I
the
own
lie?
you like Kawhi owns LeBron, boy.
I know you brought
Bow
what I
down to me
said was
now. Bow down to me.
stats.
You
I
got
said do
caught
not
lying.
bring up. I said do not
You
bring
got
up no record
caught
in
lying.
which
You
you was
tried to
on
call me
super
a
team.
liar, and you got your
I
ass
put that
busted
out
over your
there.
fucking head.
I
You
ain't put
got
shit up on
busted on
my
your
head.
fucking
That
head.
easy
You got
work.
caught
I
Wrong,
get
lying.
nothing
wrong
but
one,
some money.
wrong
You
one,
got busted
wrong
on your
one.
fucking
Easy
head.
work. I never brought up a
You got
record.
busted on your
I
head.
said stats.
You got busted on your
Is what I
head.
said.
You
Nigga, I
said he
don't say
never
shit
did it.
about no record.
You said he
I
never did
actually
it.
brought up the
You got
record.
caught
I
lying.
said that he was on the super team and don't bring up no fucking winning
He wasn't on no
record
fucking
shit.
super team. He
Yes,
was
he
on a
was,
trash ass
nigga.
team.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
He was
San
yeah,
on a
Antonio
yeah.
trash
was a
ass
super
You
team.
team,
lied.
nigga.
You
He
just
was on a
lied.
trash
San,
ass team. LeBron
San
on this
Antonio
super
was a
team, you
super
got your
team.
head busted wide open. San Antonio was 40 years
Period.
old, dumbass.
Yeah, and
Dude,
you're
Tim
out.
Duncan averaged 14 points a year,
That's your
dumbass.
narrative. That's your
Manu
narrative.
Ginobili averaged 10
That's your
points.
narrative.
No, it's
That's your
facts.
narrative.
No,
That's your
that's facts.
narrative. Not one of those
When I
players
speak
is
facts,
40.
they get put
So
on the
that's a
screen.
liar. It ain't no facts.
They
You
was
said they
old as
all
fuck. Yes,
40.
they
None
were.
of them was
Yes, they
40.
were. They was
So
like
you're
39 years
lying off
old,
the rip.
dumbass.
So you're lying off the rip,
39
nigga.
years old,
None of them
dumbass.
was 40.
39
You
years
said
old.
all of them was 40.
Yes, they
None of them
was.
was 40.
Yes, they was. They
No,
was
they
old as fuck,
wasn't, man.
dummy. Yes, they was. You
No, they
got caught
wasn't. How
lying
much you want
again.
to bet right now they wasn't all 40 at that time?
How much you want to bet they was 38, 39?
What do you
37,
mean?
38,
You
39,
said
40.
they was
Old
all
ass
40.
motherfuckers.
You said they was all 40. And they
Yeah,
all
yeah,
wasn't
that's old as
38
dirt.
and 39
Yeah,
either.
they was
They
old
all
as dirt.
wasn't 38 and 9 either. That's a lie also.
Them bitches were
Stop
old. Them bitches
lying.
were old. All
Stop
but Tony
lying.
Parker.
Stop
And Tony
lying,
Parker got
nigga.
outplayed.
Stop lying, man.
Tony Parker got outplayed, dumbass. Old ass Tim Duncan. Old ass Manu
Man,
Ginobili. Them
stupid as
bitches are old as
fuck.
dirt. Them bitches are old as dirt.
That's your
Averaging
narrative
10
to
points.
try to boost your
No,
boyfriend.
that's facts. No, that's
I
facts.
understand. You're trying to
That's
boost your
facts.
boyfriend, so you want to make it seem like he did
Yeah,
something.
you mad
The
because
nigga,
Kawhi
the
shit on
nigga
your
averaged
daddy.
15 points
You
a
mad
game.
Kawhi shit on your daddy LeBron.
He can't shit on
He
shit,
averaged 17
nigga.
in the NBA
The
Finals.
nigga double.
He
Come
averaged
on, man.
17 in the
You got
finals.
niggas like Andrew Wiggins. The nigga Andrew Wiggins got more points in his fucking career than that nigga. How the fuck? What is he shitting on, nigga?
That don't matter.
Nigga do,
That don't matter.
nigga. Tell that nigga
That
play.
don't matter.
Tell that nigga
He
to
was
start
hurt.
playing, nigga. Fuck
He
you
was
talking about,
on
nigga.
minutes restrictions,
Tell
dumbass.
that nigga go to
Who
tell that
the
nigga
best
go to
player?
Germany, nigga. He's supposed to be a Kobe dude, right? He's supposed to be a Kobe dude, right?
Pull
Tell
up
that
Andrew
dumbass
Wiggins
nigga go
playoff
to
stat.
Germany, nigga.
Pull up
Get his
Andrew
knee
Wiggins
fixed,
playoff
nigga.
stat.
Tell that nigga go to Germany, get
Pull
his
up
knee
Andrew
fixed,
Wiggins
nigga.
playoff
Fuck
stats.
you talking about, nigga? That nigga's a
Pull up
bum,
Andrew
nigga.
Wiggins
Tell
playoff
that
stats.
nigga get on the court, nigga, and play, nigga. Stop
That
cheating the
man
game,
owns
nigga.
he
Fuck
owns
you
your
talking
favorite
about? That
player.
nigga's a bum,
He be
nigga.
shitting on
That
your
nigga's a
favorite player.
bum, nigga. Trash, nigga.
That
He
man
could never
owns your
do that,
favorite
nigga.
player. That man owns your
Damn,
favorite
man.
player, dummy.
My favorite,
That
come
man be
on, man.
destroying
Stop it.
LeBron. Hey, when Kawhi
Stop
checked
it.
the game, your daddy said,
LeBron's not my favorite
motherfucker.
player, you
Damn.
dumbass nigga. That's for one.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
How
Yes,
the
he
fuck
I
you gonna
can
tell
tell
me
by
who
you
my
talk.
favorite player is? You sound stupid as fuck.
Don't try to cap. Don't try to get on here and lie. So you
I
dick
don't have
riding
to
the
lie.
player that ain't even your favorite player.
He's still a GOAT, and he's still better than your whole franchise. So it don't matter, nigga. But he still
He
ain't my
gets his
favorite
ass
player.
on every time he play
I ain't
Kawhi.
my favorite player, nigga.
He gets his ass on every time he play Kawhi. He gets his ass on. You mad?
Well, Kawhi should have more fucking chips and Finals MVPs then, if that's the case.
Oh, he's still playing. playing. He still playing. And he didn't even take ACH EPO to get this far either. He's still playing though.
Well, you should try that, nigga, because that nigga need that shit, obviously.
Yeah. He should try.
Call LeBron.
He should try.
Telling me need to call LeBron and
He
get
should
the
try.
supply of that, nigga.
He do need to call get supply. That way he can get swept like LeBron.
What do you mean? That nigga can't
Trash
even make
ass
it,
boy.
nigga.
Oh,
Like
he can
I
make it.
said,
He ain't gonna be
man.
hurt every year. He ain't gonna be hurt every year. You gotta face this rat that's coming your way.
Nigga, LeBron has played 21 seasons.
You
not
gotta
even
face
21
you
games.
gotta face the
And
Terminator.
the nigga
You gotta
ain't
face the
even been in the
Terminator.
Western Conference for that long. Probably like
You gotta
probably
face the
how many years?
Terminator.
5, 6. The nigga been in the
You gotta
Western
face the
Conference for what, like
Terminator.
5, 6 years.
He ain't gonna be hurt every year.
Man, nigga ain't no
He ain't gonna be
fucking
hurt every
Terminator.
year.
Anyway, the
That man
nigga been in the
Terminator LeBron
Western
every time he
Conference
play
for
here.
like 5, 6 years, 7 years, whatever it is, right?
That
The
man
Clippers been in
destroying LeBron every
existence
time he play
the
here.
whole time in the NBA, right? And this nigga LeBron been in the Western Conference Finals more
Yeah,
times than the
that's
fucking Clippers
irrelevant.
whole existence.
That's
Nigga.
irrelevant.
That
That's
niggas
irrelevant.
is trash, nigga.
Kawhi
Stop bringing
still
that shit
on him.
up. Switch the
Kawhi
topic,
still
nigga.
on him.
Switch the topic, nigga. That shit's embarrassing.
Oh, switch the topic. Oh, you running from me like LeBron run from Kawhi, huh?
You got a player.
Oh, you running from me? You want to switch the topic? You want to run like Luke and LeBron, huh?
That has done more than the whole fucking existence of a franchise, nigga. That shit's sad.
That don't matter. That shit don't matter. That shit don't matter. Kawhi owns the dude,
man.
Kawhi owns the dude. Kawhi owns that motherfucker. You mad?
Man.
You mad because Kawhi owns him?
That nigga don't own
funny.
shit, nigga.
Hey, it's funny you say he didn't score 12 points in the fourth quarter.
Paul George is better than
you
that.
Mad?
The fuck we talking about?
You mad? You mad? You mad?
Paul George did more than that. Paul George took them niggas to the Western Conference Finals. That nigga Kawhi Leonard was up in the air looking at y'all niggas. He wasn't even on the bench supporting or nothing. That nigga don't care about you, nigga.
Yeah.
You sitting here capping for that nigga. That nigga don't give a fuck about you, nigga. He don't even give a fuck about his teammates, nigga. That nigga,
he got 2 Finals MVP. He can sit up there and do that.
Skybox, nigga.
That's what LeBron be doing, sitting up there. That's what LeBron be doing, sitting up there.
He hit the edge of the seat, nigga, but he on the bench.
Hey, wait. LeBron walks off the court. LeBron walks off the court in a winnable game in Game 6. I forgot. That's what he does to his teammates. I forgot.
You can say
that man walked out like Forrest Gump.
Being in the skybox.
That man walked off the court like Forrest Gump.
Being in the skybox is worse.
That dude walked off the court like Forrest Gump. He's a fucking quitter.
He's
a quitter.
My nigga. Not no regular season shit.
He quit on his team. He walked out the arena.
Shit crazy, man.
He walked out the arena.
Man. You need to change the subject, man. When you talk about
that dude's a fucking coward.
Did more than a whole
that dude's a coward.
That
dude's a coward.
It makes no sense.
That dude's a coward. He can't do that with Kawhi. Kawhi's a fucking
It don't even matter. It don't even matter what.
He can't do shit with Kawhi.
Because you talk about you.
He can't do shit with Kawhi.
Even them niggas. That nigga did more than them niggas too.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that stuff. Where about Kawhi?
That nigga's choked.
Where about Kawhi?
That nigga's choked the LeBron. Oh, that's why you mad.
Oh, you running? Why you running? Why are you running? Why you running, coward? Why you running?
So that means
why you running, coward?
Won like 60
why you running, coward?
That nigga LeBron walked.
Why you running, coward?
4-0, kick y'all niggas out the fucking
hey,
your ass
why
like
you running from me? Why you running from me?
Like a bitch, wasn't you?
Why you running from me? Why you running from me?
Now, nigga, you an ATL nigga.
Why you running from me, Chunk?
Hey, we gotta switch. We gotta switch it. Hey, we gotta switch the subject. It's on the screen, man. Come on, man. That all this, what's on the screen? You see, they faced 30 times and he done beat them 19 out of 30 of them.
He owns that fucking dude. Kawhi been shitting on that.
What LeBron does against that nigga? Put that up. You ain't gonna do it.
He lose.
Yeah, I know.
He lose, and that's the problem. Y'all keep worrying about numbers.
Stats don't mean nothing, motherfucker.
Even if you want to rank,
that's why he got swept. That's why he took all the fucking stats and got swept.
If you want to rank them, let's start from 2017. From even his tenure with the Clippers, even with the Clippers,
never fucking with LeBron in any year, nigga. That nigga.
Why is he losing games head to head to the dude? If he ain't been on this level.
Ain't you? So you're a Kobe dude, right?
Don't switch the question. I'm asking you a question.
Don't stop running, bitch.
I'm asking you. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question. Let me just ask you a question. That's a serious question. I'll answer your question. I'll answer your question. You answer mine. Hey, I'll answer your question when I'll answer your question. I'll answer your question when you answer mine. I'll answer your question when you answer mine.
I can answer. Why is he beat your team? It's about your team.
No, it's okay. Well, stats is about what does stats mean? What do stats mean? Hold on. What does stats mean? He was beating them without the Spurs. Hold on. He was beating them without the Spurs.
No, Kawhi has never played on a trash team his whole fucking career.
Bro, he's elevated his teams. He's elevated everything he goes to.
He left there. No, he wasn't. They just won 60 games with the year.
All good.
Nigga. What are you talking about?
They got swept out of LeBron. They got swept out of LeBron. They got swept out of LeBron.
Nigga.
They got swept out of LeBron. They get swept out of LeBron. Them bitches suck.
They
got swept.
Nigga. That's why.
They got swept. That's your favorite player. That bitch ain't golden nut. That bitch ain't golden nut. That bitch suck. That bitch a 4-6 loser.
That ain't my favorite.
That bitch a 4-6 loser. 4 or 6 fucking lose.
I mean,
That
shit, man,
bitch
you just
trash
gotta,
as
you gotta,
fuck.
you have to put some stamp on winning though, man. Like, what is
I put a
stats?
stamp
What
on
does
winning,
stats
but
prove?
to a
What do
certain degree.
stats
You
prove?
can't tell me a nigga coming off the bench averaging like
He's
12
not
points and
coming
you
off.
gonna talk
Hold on, he
about
ain't coming
you
off
gonna
the
talk
bench.
about
He
yo, this
wasn't
is his
coming off the
record
bench.
against him. I don't
He
give a
wasn't
fuck
coming
about
off the
that
bench.
shit.
He never came off the
You
bench.
went, you got drafted to a dynasty team. After that,
Jason,
you went to a 60.
okay, you don't want to be quiet. I'm gonna mute you. He never came off the bench. He played. He started when he first game with the Spurs. He was off the bench his first half the season. Then he started right away in the first playoffs they had, and he's been starting since he's been in the NBA. He goes from San Antonio to Toronto. He faces LeBron. He beats him in the head-to-head against that in Toronto. Since he's been with the Clippers, he's been owning LeBron head-to-head. So you
What are
can't
you
just say, "Oh,
talking
he's
about?
with the
He ain't
Spurs."
never
He
beat him
won
in no
everywhere he went
Toronto.
to.
LeBron was hurt. They didn't even make the playoffs. How the fuck he seen them in Toronto?
You want me to put that on the screen too? You gonna keep lying?
You're the one lying. How LeBron
No,
didn't
I
make the
said I
playoffs.
already
So if he ain't
debunked the
make the
argument
playoffs,
saying that you.
how
I
can
said
they?
he's owned him. I said he's owned him. I put it on the screen. You still want to keep lying?
You're lying. I'm not lying, and you're trying to switch
You
the
don't have
narrative.
nothing to
What you
put on
want
the
to put up
screen. You
there?
won't put nothing on the screen, though. You won't send.
Right.
I'll give you. I'll send you my email and send me this send me this information. Send me these stats that you say that you got that shows
What do
that
you
he's been
mean?
owning
You
him.
can look it up. All
Hey,
you gotta do is
No,
put
I'm
the
not
head to
looking
head.
nothing up. You
Exactly.
it's your argument to look up. I ain't gonna make your argument
Nigga,
for
I
you.
know the stats, and it ain't
Go
nobody
ahead
who
and send me.
cares. They
Okay,
want to know
okay,
the
hold
truth.
on.
The truth
Send
is there
it
for you.
send it to my
Period.
email then. Hold on, send it to my email then.
Send
Send it.
I'm
Send it to my email then.
I'm not looking up all of that shit.
hey,
Okay, then
I
hey,
know.
shut the
time
hell
out.
up.
Hey,
You
hey,
can
time out. Hey,
get
time
your
out.
ass
Hey,
out of here.
hey,
Nah,
time out.
man.
Time out. Time out. Hey, for real, I got to go. Hey, I got to go, bro. Y'all know I drive. You know I drive semis. I got to go park. Yeah, I probably ran his ass off. That bitch can't hang with me. Hey, listen,
Nah,
all he can do
man.
is talk.
He got. I kicked him off. Yeah, yo, he done.
Hey,
Go
I
ahead.
got to go, fellas. I got to go, fellas. I got to park and get ready. I hit y'all. I got to go.
All right.
All right, y'all. All right,
I'll be
dude. All
back.
right,
On,
OC.
be
All
back
right,
on later
BJ.
tonight. We're back on later
All
tonight.
right. All right,
man.
cool.
All
Bet,
right.
bet.
Salute.
All right. So that proves what we just had, man. Once again, I'm actually at my brother's workout. That's why I kind of stepped away. But Jason the kid, you that just shows that you don't know what you're talking about. Whenever you want to really have a real debate or really want to talk, actually send it to my email. If you got anything that you want to say, I'm gonna leave it on the screen for you. I'm gonna open the door for you. But until you have a real argument or a real debate, bro, don't come on with all that nonsense. I already put on the screen who has had the upper hand on who. Whether he was with the Spurs, whether with Toronto, whether he was with the Clippers, he's been owning your guy nonstop. So I don't know what else you want to keep talking about. None more for us to keep talking about. But we back on another time, man. Tonight we'll be back on speaking about the Clippers, LA Clipper talk, man. Don't miss out, bro. We'll be back on after the game. So make sure y'all tap in, pull up a seat, pull up a chair, put live pace out of here like swimwear.
Yeah, you like that. Woo!